Target acquired. Initiate sequence.
Hello, hello, hello. So I believe Star Citizen are going to go live soon. Let me see. All right. Wait, I don't follow Star Citizen? That's rude. Wait, what is this dirty advert I'm getting? Dude, I just got like an advert. Let me see. Cosmic, what the hell's going on, bro? Have a good stream. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Is Star Citizen running? Star Citizen is on. However, they're also doing a... What the fuck was that noise? Cosmic, what the hell, bro? Cosmic with the 5 gifted. Wow, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you so, so much. What in the world? Wait, are you a streamer? Cosmic, thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Nate, come on now, Nate. Don't be doing this. I appreciate everybody, but nobody has to gift subs on my channel. I appreciate people just jumping in and saying hello. Nobody ever have to. Okay, that's enough now. That's it. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. But that's it. All right? Come on now, people. Thank you. Hold on, let me get out of here and go into my... and turn on this. So, does the audio sound okay? Holy shit, guys. No problem. And no, I'm not a streamer. Cosmic, thank you so much. And Nate, thank you very, very much indeed. So I have this new thing. Let me see if this will work.
Bouncy. Yeah. Plus, I kind of feel I'm gonna break it if I bounce too hard.
Toss some bits at your streamer. Your wallet's a plenty. Your wallet's a plenty. Oh.
Highly unlikely.
I know.
So let me check my audio and everything.
Oh yeah.
Do you play Call of Duty? Occasionally.
Absolutely take the lanyard off. And stow it.
Yeah. That's it. It's gone.
No. No.
Oh, they get coasters, but I don't get coasters?
That's right. We're guests here.
Testing. Testing. Okay.
Nobody on my show gets something I don't get.
So does the audio sound okay? Does the audio sound okay? Please let me know.
All right.
Demon Slayer, what the hell is going on? I hope you're well. How are you? All right, so I'm going to have to move.
What's the latest in our chat?
I'm going to have to move. Oh, you're reading the chat, are you? That's nice of you. He's reading the chat.
How do I before I reset our buffer instead of having priority turns?
I've lost a drive on my computer.
Yeah.
Not this one.
I've lost a lot of drive.
This PC. It's gone.
Talking about the
It's
same
gone.
thing? No, we're talking about different things.
How about that?
Nope.
Please, if anybody is watching, let me know in the chat if the audio sounds okay. It would mean a lot to me. Please.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
I did. I'm gonna try again.
Yeah.
Now let me see here. Oh my lord.
All the important work not shelved.
No. That's okay.
That's okay. You were.
Thank you again to I'm Cosmic,
Well disciplined.
and thank you again to Nate and Cosmic again. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, so is my camera going? Hi, everybody. Watching on Twitch. How many people are watching Twitch right now? Like, with the way I have my screen set up, I can't see. Hold on, let me pop this out. Pop out of chat.
And Cosmic again. Thank you. Right, I can't fuck. Hold on.
All right, Dan. All right.
Right, so that's not working then, huh? It is working.
Chat.
It's working. It's working.
All right, folks.
Jesus.
Hey, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. We changing some stuff up today. We're going to take a short break, go back to the bouncing DVD logo, and we'll be back with the show at the top of the hour while we discuss what it is that we're going to do here today.
Wait, what?
Before we do it. Bye, everybody.
Wait, what did I just miss? Someone explain to me what I just missed. And now I'm going to get copyright struck because of the fucking music. Frank's Place. What is going on, my friend? It's very, very nice to see you, sir, as always. So let me see here.
You are fucking, you bloody,
GR.
you bloody bastard, bitch, fuck you,
AT.
bloody, fuck you, bloody, fucking mother, bloody, fuck, bitch, you bloody, fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Thank you guys for the little emote there. Look at that. Thank you. You're too kind to me. Flex got one of the gifted subs. Let me see. Masilas got one. Ren, thank you so much for the, let me see. Thank you very, very much for the resub. That means a lot to me, mate. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. So the reason I'm late, by the way, is because I had to reinstall Star Citizen. It verified. Apparently I didn't need to verify, but I didn't know. So I verified, and then it would not complete the verification. It kept saying there was files missing. So I just got annoyed and fucking reinstalled the whole game, and now I'm like 2 hours late. Let me see. Joe and Ma got one. And the Raw Goodero got one. I'm a Silly Girl got one. They're all from Nate. Thank you so much, Nate. No, they're from Cosmic. And let's turn this fucking shite down. And then from Nate, Spiricorn got one. Lul's Time got one. Let me see. Quacked Kun got one. Delta Archangel got one. Cool name. And then Mr. C got one. Thank you so much, Nate. And then Ply de Plat got one from Cosmic. KSAD84 got one from Cosmic. And Lost Delirium got one from Cosmic. 4 Pixels got one from Cosmic. And the Pappies got one. Thank you. You guys are way too kind to me. Thank you so, so much. It genuinely means a lot to me. You only missed him lying to us. No worries. It's true. Pogs, what the hell is going on? What is, should I bring up? Again, Demon Slayer, it's very nice to see you over on the YouTubes. What cream have you been using? Or what filter are you on? No filters. I use retinol. I put vitamin C on my eyes, which is what you're supposed to do. And then I wear retinol. Retinol is pretty much the only thing you really need to have. Alpha, always good to see you, my friend. I've been seeing you in a lot of my my favorite streamers chats and stuff. It's always nice to see you in there, Alpha. I think you're one of the good ones. Very nice to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Let me see here. Let me see. Aradai Colindres? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Over on YouTube says hello, 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 hello. I was thinking semen also. No, it's not semen, bro. Although if it worked, who knows? No, never. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Or am I? Yes. Master Mark, again, very nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Wait, did he say the top of the hour? Okay, that's a few minutes away. Right, so guys, let's have a look and see what Star Citizen are going to be bullshitting us with today. Apparently, when it comes to Star Citizen doing these things, right, you have to write in little messages to them, and then they have a little committee that read through the messages, and if the messages get enough upvotes, then they decide to read them. I know, isn't that absolutely wonderful? Of course, it's not wonderful at all. It's fucking terrible. Because what you're doing is, you're then going live on Twitch and YouTube, which are going to have enormous chats. So all you're actually saying is, we're going to ignore all of you in the chat. So without spamming, what I would suggest is you ignore their rules and you write your questions in the chat. That's what you should do. They're going to ignore you either way. Right? They're going to completely fucking ignore you. Right? Think you're telling the truth right there? It's the absolute fucking truth. Not gonna lie, Star Citizen been good to me earlier. Never encountered bugs. Star Citizen isn't good to anybody, Ren. Just the fact that we can play the game for 10 minutes without experiencing a bug doesn't mean we get to jizz all over the company. They are an awful company. They're mismanaged, mishandled. They should be ashamed of themselves for how they fucking treat people. I'm not interested in the in Star Citizen copium. Pragmatism. Okay? Pragmatism. Not copium. All I have to do is look at their as a new player, all I have to do is look at everything they've done in the past and then ask myself, what serious chance do I think we have of them fixing shit?
So I had this
None.
plan.
Right, let's turn this up.
And we're not going to... Look, I had this plan, I had this idea of what this show was going to be. And whatnot. You know, you and I, we've been doing this every quarter for the
No, I know what you're
since
talking about, Ren.
the big change, the beginning of last year. You know, we started, you know...
I mean, to be fair, they had to
February,
fix
so
the patch today.
we've still
I couldn't
got
even get into the game
that
yesterday.
show. We're still going to do a bunch of that show.
Stop moaning.
But...
Stop moving and show us
just
the game.
put
What do you mean, show you the game?
481...
I'm not playing a game. I'm playing the game afterwards.
482. We just put 482 out yesterday. I've got you. We're live.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, it started with an attempt at a bug fix a month ago. So with this 4.8 release and the way we've been doing patches this year, we have 2 streams when we work off from the working set. We have a base stream that we use for the base release, so 4.0.
Yeah.
And we have a hotfix stream where we bring all the continuous changes along. So there was an attempt at bug fixing something on the Idris that was actually creating some performance issue somewhere else that was checked into that stream and nobody saw it and it went through. So we've been on the hotfix stream now for 4.8.1, now going to 4.8.2. In 4.8.2 we went back to the base stream, which are supposed to be at parity at this point, except additional content, because we've added additional content in the patch. That change was included.
And by the way,
And
with the release of the Raylan
what's supposed
into
to
the
be a
game,
routine
all of a sudden
update became a massive
the game is now working.
wide
Has to be.
sprawling issue, because basically the Idris was no longer compatible with its persisted copy. And so what that would do is players have in their ASOP terminal, they have a version of the Idris that's from 4.8.1. This change, which was not supposed to be in the stream at all,
Corsair.
gets in there. And so now the game server is expecting another shape for this. The game server has a series of checks and balances for this, but he's the last banker in the chain. And so for him, if the schema is incompatible, he's like, there's data corruption risk, I'm out. And so
Who's he in this analogy?
he's the game server,
Okay.
basically, right? So the game server is trying to spawn the Idris wherever it is, right?
But it's no longer
So
compatible.
that's called the async spawn chain. And so as he's trying to resolve the
Looks
objective
incredible.
numbers for this,
It looks
to
pretty
materialize the
fantastic,
ship in the
Ren.
game, he comes around and
Oh, you got it?
incompatibility, and then there's
You got the Raylan?
there's a
Hell yeah,
hard check
Ren.
for
Let's
this, because If we
go.
let those through, if we disarm this check, for example, then the game server might corrupt ships or might be twisting data, and then we would go wider.
Isn't that
than
crazy,
And so
GR?
the game server would crash. So
That's crazy.
So there's all this. So there's all this stuff that we have to work on and fix. There's all this stuff. That
Oh,
we
you got
are
to look
working
at
on
someone's. All right.
and fixing. And yesterday, in a patch that was just supposed to add, the two new, GATAC ships and some hot fixes to some of the more persistent
bring back the
issues.
odd fixes from the oddfix branch and
A-
move forward.
Completely unrelated check into the Idris
Yes,
somehow made it through validation or missed validation.
correct.
It's like this, got in, and now the server, which is still built, the persistence records, which are still built on 4.8.1, and expecting
Chuppy.
a 4.8.1 version of the ship.
Also 4.8.0 because
4.8.0.
they're compatible.
Really? Okay. So,
This guy- they
it's
brought this guy
expecting a
in, like-
4.8.0 version of the ship.
They're just
got a
blaming this guy.
4.8.2 version of the ship without knowing.
I think the
that
real
there was
question
supposed
is,
to
though,
be a
who does the
version,
book
and
stop
just
with?
went,
Guy in the middle?
all right,
Or
I'm
your
out.
man here? I mean, hey. We know the answer, don't we?
Yeah, and so every time an Idris would be attempted to spawn, that server in that region would crash, and then restart, and then try to load the Idris again, and then crash again. And so as players were unstowing more Idrises and more shards, more servers got affected, until you reach a point where now the ops team is in the background.
It's astonishing.
They're like lighting all the fires, like the Rohan.
Yeah, you were
calling the Rohan.
I saw you online at like 3:30 this morning.
Yeah. And so we're looking at this, and basically we start cordoning off shards because at the beginning we're not sure what the issue
Oh,
is.
sorry, that's probably me. Let me.
So we start cordoning off shards, and what happens in this case is like the more shards are getting offline, the less capacity we have for players that are either entering the game or shard hopping. We have a lot of people shard hopping, and so what happens is they hit the dreaded 60,012 error, which means A, there's no capacity in your zone. There is capacity, but we've had to restrict it in the meantime. And so we took a hard decision later in the night to prevent players from spawning Idrises temporarily, just to kind of stop breaking other shards. We brought more shards online to keep that playing. And then we basically went through and manually rectified. That's what we call percussive maintenance. When you see that in the status, it means we went in and we did a drastic measure to basically fix the Idrises.
Right, let's
that
have a
were
look
either
here.
spawned in shards
Let's
or
open up
still left in
Spectrum.
inventories to make sure that they had the proper schema. And so now we know that all the Idrises are fine. We've lifted that temporary stoppage for that ship.
Hey,
so
somebody
now
gave
we're
me a
back.
shout out in Spectrum.
That's what happened.
Pretorax mentioned you in chat at Irish Guy
Absolutely
Plays.
unrelated to all the
You
stuff
were
that we're
overrated.
working on, the
Thank
stuff
you,
that the patch is
Pretorax.
supposed to be and whatnot. This is
Captain Howdy says, if you're all bored, you should check out Irish Guy Plays stream. It's pretty chill.
Some
Thanks, Captain.
component in the Idris
That's
code
nice
level.
of you. Wait, is that Bellatrix?
and it's not even anything specific. In this case, it's the Idris, but
Bellatrix.
it's not because it's a capital ship or anything. It's just
No, it could have been any ship in that case. So normally there's a check-in discipline that we apply, especially this year, because we have a different publishing model this year. And so ships that have been distributed already in a given major, minor patch cannot be modified. Now, for some reason, this check-in passed all the validation check and ended up in the build.
This is. We're gonna get to the show proper, guys, with what happened last night and Benoit up until all hours of the night. To say this is frustrating is
Oh, really?
an understatement.
Really?
It's.
No wonder I can't bedlog earlier.
Give you some time. We're
To
gonna
exploit
get into the show
some
proper, and I'm
looting
gonna come
area.
back
They blocked
to-
it
I'm gonna come back
temporarily.
at some point about
We're doing ASD runs
why
if you're
this is
interested.
happening and
So,
whatnot.
Corsair, here's the thing.
If I've got you here,
I am, I
you know,
think, a
I've got
few
you guys
missions
here.
away for completing my next
I'm gonna-
level.
We have to get into it.
For the hauling?
It's.
I want to complete that first, and then I'm going to leave it.
Let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started with the show. Hi, everybody. It's a very weird start to the show. I'm
How are you,
Jared.
Irish? I'm so
content
annoyed.
director
I had to
for Planet Frame
reinstall
Games,
Star
Star
Citizen today.
Industries, and
I'm like
host of
2
Star Citizen
hours
Live,
late.
which is the show that you're watching right now. Approximately every quarter for the last year and a half.
What's going on, Jeff?
We have a show where we have a scheduled show where we have our chief technical.
Your pick.
Well, I'm way off the whole script today.
Yeah.
The chief technical officer.
Hi, everybody. Today we have our scapegoat with us. We're basically going to be pointing our finger at him today and blaming him for absolutely everything that happens in the game. Hope you all enjoy. Star Citizen players proceed to do just that.
People that we have on today. Joining us on the show today, because we kept threatening to do it, and we wanted him last time and whatnot, and it's like he made the mistake of promising, "Oh, I'll be on the next one."
Yeah.
Is our director of programming, gameplay programming.
Does anybody know on
programming.
Spectrum
Jens.
where I find the
Both of them.
questions
Both of
that people
them.
posted?
And we're here to talk
for this
about
stream?
4.8.
Does anybody know?
4.2, like this, the current state of the current
What it's
technical
called?
state of the game. Now, 4.8 at this point went out about 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
About 4 weeks ago. There was a lot of really great stuff. Before we just had a couple unscripted minutes about some bad stuff, and we're going to get to more challenging stuff in a minute. Let's talk a little bit about how 4.8 did. I saw there was a lot of commentary online that 4.8 was as bad as 3.18 and whatnot. We don't need to rehash.
Ask the
3.18,
devs.
whatnot.
Wait, hold on, is this
Most
it?
people watching the show knows 3.18 at this point. Was it really as bad as 3.18? No. Or talk to me about what's your take on how 4.8 went.
Well, for me, if I take from the machine room side of things,
Yeah.
we've been firefighting since we launched 4.8. I mean, from a whole slew of different issues. Some of them are to be expected when we launch a patch that has this many amount of core changes. Like 4.8 has, we've touched on systems that are really central to the traversal again. So we're talking about the entitlement system, which has not changed in years at this point, and we've completely overhauled the entitlement system in 4.8 to power, in part, the item imprint system, but more importantly, to pull
Wait, is
the
this it?
entitlements out of the patch cycle and persist them across patches. So what we call the LTP layer is not just what you have in your inventory, it's also what you own. Your ships and all of the items that you purchase in game now have an entitlement record that holds the insurance loadouts for it, all of the customizations that you make out of it, and that's hosted outside the game, not outside the game, but outside the game patch, which means that when we come back from a patch, there's no risk of, oh, I'm not getting my ship back, right?
Okay.
What you see in ASOP in the first patch will be exactly the same data source in the second patch, and so that risk of like losing ships
Is it
across
Star Citizen
is
Live?
completely gone. So we're very happy.
Is that what
In
we're
fact,
looking
that
for here?
build actually went very well in 4.8, even though up to the launch it was, there's always last minute things to look at. But we have been firefighting across a multitude of different issues that were tangential to that. Some of them we can touch on a little bit because I've made some notes to talk about gameplay systems here and why they were affected by some minor infrastructure issues that turned out to be massively contributing to the perception of the patch. So I'll talk a bit about that in a bit, but basically we've been firefighting since 4.8.0. I want to touch on one thing, because we just had a one off the cuff moment about the Idris last night, right? But 2 weeks prior to that, we had another downtime patch that needed a lot of rectification. So the people that the teams that run the online group were hard at work on this maintenance, and unfortunately another one of those unwanted check-ins came in.
No cheating for Ren.
4.8.1 cycle, where in an attempt to fix the VGL flight suits that was missing hands and feet, another check-in came in that removed subcomponents of this flight suits, but not just removed them from the flight suit, deleted them from existence from the game, and that's not something that you can do in a minor patch. And so clearly that's 2 instances in this patch where changes and check-ins should have been validated and prevented and went in, and then after that became an infrastructure problem, because same issue here. If somebody was wearing the VGL flight suit and referred to these entity classes that were actually representing, I think, the nozzle and the front pack of the suit, then the game server would crash. And so we had again to do percussive maintenance to remove those items and fix that. And so that highlights to me a massive issue with how we validate check-ins and how we get changes in the game across persistence until we have full forward porting compatibility on the persistence layer, which we don't have at the moment.
But will be game changer.
Okay.
Yes.
What's your perspective, Ian? I'm keen. It's
Well, it's live service. You're always running, right? You're always running. Like we're talking about forward patching. If we'd been behind closed doors, you would have done that, right? No one had ever seen the game until you've done that piece of technology. But that's not who we are. We're always running, and that's what makes it really, really exciting to work here as well, right? Because we're putting ourselves out there all the time. But if I look at this specific case, you're saying like, right, we have checks.
You're fucking paranoid, man. You fucking you bloody bastard bitch. You.
We've already
Bloody
released
fuck you, bloody.
where the data
Fucking mother bloody fuck
super,
bitch.
super strict.
Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Thank you, Chodny.
Validating them twice in a row, so it's time to look at like how do we really.
You're fucking paranoid. You fucking you bloody bastard bitch. You fuck you. Bloody fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
I know.
Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
I'm allowed a lot of latitude here. I'm allowed a lot of latitude here, and I appreciate it from the people that I work for. But this is really frustrating. This is how is it
Really?
I understand that Rich Tyler, our senior game director, went on stage at CitizenCon 2 years ago and laid out the roadmap to 1.0. It's and I understand that through 25 and through the first half of 2026, we have made some legitimately ridiculous strides towards making this game actually the MMO it was always trying to be. If people who followed this project 2015, 2016, 2017,
Split my looks.
a lot of the years
hold on.
before,
What's going on?
It's very easy. It's
Finley,
very easy
hope
to
you're
have
well.
Questions like, where are they going? Like where are they going? Why is this like that? Why is that like that? It's like it's. We would often see questions. Has anybody
RKL,
ever
good to
played
see
an
you.
MMO before? Do they know how to do this? It's like this, and there's a reason. There's a reason we made a major pivot. We made a major pivot at the end of 2024. In 2025, we went into this content mode, and we said no new features. No new features. We're going to focus on content while we shore up all these things. And what I
love Jared. He always spit all the questions we have to his devs.
Year and a half,
I think he's an asshole. I think
triple the
all
amount of
he
content
does
that we
is
put out
he shows up,
compared to
he rubs his
2024,
forehead,
compared to 2023,
and he mean
2022,
mugs
all
into the
combined. Like,
camera,
the amount of content we have
and
put
he
out in the last
asks
18
the
months
employees why
is
this has happened.
amazing.
I think he's incompetent.
And the people here are working their
I think he's
asses off to
extremely
make it as good as
incompetent.
possible. I don't doubt the intentions of any human being here. I don't doubt the dedication of anybody here. We're not here today to apologize for anything. I know that we're all working as hard, well, except Steve. We're all working as hard as possible. But why does this happen? Why is this happening?
Motherfucker, you see what I'm saying?
I can't sit here and do this job and feel good about my job without asking you outright, why is this happening?
Motherfucker, how
If
do you think
everybody is
players
working
feel?
As hard as I know they are. And everybody is working as dedicated as they are, and everybody's as talented as
Ren,
I know they
do
are.
you know
Why
on
does something
Spectrum
like this still happen? Why is it
where the
happening
live
twice in the
questions
last
are
2
posted?
weeks?
Note how you pointed to me when you're talented, not you.
I know. Right? I think there's a part of that which is that we're transforming the game. We're still transforming the game into an MMO, right? We're still in the process of taking a game that used to run on a single server in now obviously a server mesh, which that's working, but the game systems need to expand as well. And
Well,
if you add the content
I
pressure
mean,
on top of that, right?
game
of getting
systems
content into the
expanding
game, releasing
without
it at the
fixing
same time, stabilizing it,
long-standing
hardening it,
existing
hardening it,
issues.
and features that come in and do the inverse.
Maybe
New features
that's the
come in and
problem.
they destabilize the system.
Maybe take a break
um,
and just fix some of the issues first and
without
then
stronger
carry on.
guardrails that also need to evolve with this. That's where we ended up. And so I think that, to be honest, I think at this right now we're
Holy shit.
outpacing our ability.
That's awesome, RK.
Verifying everything that's being added to the game, and this is where we need to put a lot of our energy at the moment, is to put in those guardrails so that, you know, the check-in that would cause this crash issue, right?
Yeah.
Those are identified at this point, and so it's all about adding these validation frameworks to prevent that from happening and keeping the data stable and fully validated. Now, that sounds, well, why didn't you do that before, right?
You're not saying that there were no guardrails in place.
No. There are guardrails in place, but
They're not keeping up with the pace.
correct. Yes, exactly. Like we create more content and more features than we have time to add guardrails in to prevent these cases, right? An example I could give on something unrelated to persistence, right? But you know, we're at the point now. We used to, like, we make a weapon, we make a ship.
Looking for
that's it,
questions.
right? Now we have a
Looking
team
for
making weapons.
questions?
They balance the weapons. They design the weapons. They work in that realm. They have guardrails in there, right? They know what to check for, outliers, data sets, you know, how power is distributed, etc. You go to the next team. The next team is making ship components. They have their guardrails, they have their approaches, they have their things, right? They balance it out.
Okay.
You have another team that's making recipes and dismantling, right? They have their own guardrails, their own systems. You have
Okay.
another team that's making
Wait, they have their-
economy. They add those things to shops. They add pricing. They make
Hold
sure
on,
that
hold on.
that's balanced, and then they move on to another team that's adding this content to loot boxes, right? Now we didn't have that.
Their
a while
own
ago,
systems?
right? And then mission rewards added in there. All of these have validation, but there's no holistic validation across, right? We're at the point now where all these systems communicate with each other all the time, right? And crafting has changed the game quite a bit on that area, right? And so that translates into more weapons being created, more content being created, more missions giving more rewards, and all these things need to be validated together, not in silos.
Is this why? Is this why in 4.8 there was the thing where there was a weapon? I think it was a ship weapon. I can't remember specifically, but you paid 20,000. I'm pulling a number out of my butt here.
Sure.
You paid 20,000 to buy the ship weapon, but then you dismantled it and you got like $80,000 worth of materials. And
That you could sell in one area.
that you can send. So people were just buying the vendor thing and doing
Right.
it. And you're saying that's because the weapon and the pricing.
Oh, here we
of the
are. I
weapon
found it.
was validated by one team.
I found
one
it.
silo, if you will.
Yes.
And then the the validation of the crafting and the breakdown and stuff was done in a different one.
Sure.
And there wasn't something that
transversal to check all of that, and also like there's
No, I was never going to ask any
We're
questions, Ren. I
definitely
wouldn't.
now
I would
post-force
never
in
waste
a
my
realm
time
where just
putting a
human
question
validation
into this
is not
pile of
enough,
shit.
right? And so a lot of game
The fact
design
that they
data is
expect you to
typically,
do that and then they
you know,
go live
managed
on
by the
Twitch and
team.
YouTube to thousands of people so
But
they
I
can
think
ignore
that
the chat
We're way past that, and we need machine
is awful.
validation for
I was
everything,
just
because
curious as to what the questions
the rate
were.
at which we build it and the amount of technology we're putting in is just too fast for validation to keep up.
Okay.
And we can't just rely on endpoint validation. Because in this case, it was machine validation that caused the error
Yes.
and stopped it from corruption.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like
But
the
it's
machine
at the endpoint,
validation
it's
had
too
a
late.
correct. Yes, exactly.
So it had to come earlier.
So is
Oh wait, this is an old one.
so for validation, let's just stay on this topic here for a bit. It's people are going to, as talented as everybody is, as skills as everybody is, and stuff like this. You know, mistakes are going to be made, and the wrong thing's going to be checked in, and stuff like this. And the game is growing at a scale. Like I've been here for more than a decade and stuff. I know it's a Jared meme drink. Anytime I talk about how long I've been here, you can just see it in my hair now. Weird. I am so incredibly proud of the game right now. It's the last.
You can
18 months
only
have
ask
hands down
those related to
been
the topic.
best
I know,
18
it's ridiculous.
months that this game has had in.
And then
since
they
the
tell you to
beta
have
went
fun
online
with
in
it. It's
2015.
ridiculous.
And anybody that says
How about shut the
otherwise
fuck
is
up?
being
How about we ask
disingenuous.
whatever questions we want?
they
You're going to
just
ignore us
you know,
anyway.
I'm being hard with you guys here, and I'm going to be a little harder. I'm being hard with you guys as well. It's like the last 18 months have been phenomenal for the progression of Star Citizen. It's our daily average users are up, our concurrency is up, the content is the best content we've ever put out. TSG is finally realizing, we finally have coordinated space combat in our space combat game. Is this just it is? But it sounds like we're moving fast. We're moving fast, and we're doing a lot
Backwards.
You said the guardrails aren't catching up. How do we? I get machine validation. I get you got to build some stuff. Is that all we can do? Is that make me feel better about how we're going to fix this? Is what I'm asking. Because
What
if
a-
I feel
what a
better about
weirdo.
how we're going to fix this, maybe there's a reason for people.
What an
watching
incredibly
to feel better
strange
about
thing
how
to
we're
say.
doing this. It's just the validation issue.
Sure. So it's a
I
problem
don't
we've
like
known-
that. I
we've
don't
known
like the way
about,
he
right,
words
and we've been
things.
trying to solve, right? And so the more recently, there's more changes that have been coming from the engine side to give us a framework for validation.
Do you
When I
see
say
what's
framework
happening,
for
right?
Validation is
Like,
that game designers can participate in this.
Hold on,
right?
let me just
It's
get
not
back
like,
to
oh,
this.
they need to hand it off to an engineer, and the engineer is busy and he can't do the work, and now the validation is not added, which is the mode that we've been in the past, right?
Right.
And so we've been in the process of building a validation framework for all game systems and all pieces of data stored in the game that can do queries across all data, whether it's, hey, I have a mission in this location that requires this, that pays out this. Is that an outlier compared to, And so being able to do cross data queries across the entire game, which is not something we've had before, which allows us then to just express these checks, find outliers into like mission payouts, find outliers into how, if we go back to the example of the gun is for sale at this location at this price, it's dismantleable into these components that can be sold at this location, that exchange value is too high, right? And so creating these validations will become part of the design work completely with this framework, which will allow us to have all these guardrails. On top of that, we've got the more technical validation, right? So the two issues we got in 4.8 related to modifying ships that were already distributed in the main patch and removing entity classes, for example. Both of those things already have lock checks right now. That's the first thing we did when we discovered them. But we're going to keep adding more of those compatibility checks. Now, 4.8 also has the beginning of database patching. So in 4.7, we didn't have the full ability to persist all the crafting properties on weapons. So if you crafted a weapons, all the modifiers were not necessarily going to persist through LTP, right? In 4.8, we have introduced in the back end patchable serialized variables. We didn't talk about it much because it's kind of mixed into the crafting system, but basically we now, in the schema of a component, which stores the data for something, let's say it's a weapon, right? And I have the modifiers for it, let's say elongated nozzle, faster damage rate, whatever. These values, we now know which one of those values is patchable, right? And then we're able this way to persist them.
Dude, a lot of
patch them
retards play this
We
game.
also determine which ones we store. When
Like,
you
I know
store-
I'm
you
reading,
store all
I'm on Spectrum,
variables,
right?
Which used to be the case. And that's
There's
the
an
foundation for
overwhelming
us to keep
amount
working
of
at what we
retards
really want to achieve,
on this
which is a
fucking game.
Forward patchable data set, so that now these, even if you know, the ship team goes in, changes all the serialized variables for a ship and rejigs the whole object container layout for a ship, that will be able to live migrate your ship to the new version without crashing the game servers in the meantime. So basically embracing this movable data set. But that's tricky to do, obviously. We've been at this for a long time. But 4.8 has the beginning of that.
Nightcon, what the hell is
just for
going on,
crafting
bro?
properties.
Right,
We're
that's
currently
great
watching
for
The
allowing us
CIG guys
to better manage. when
explain
somebody checks something and
why
they-
Star Citizen
they
is
do.
broken
But
again.
I'm talking about what are we doing to stop the check-ins that aren't supposed to happen.
Sure.
Like through validation. I want to.
Well, it's pre-validation, right? The one I call this validation framework I'm talking about is pre-check-in.
Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress gallery.
I was watching their channel but had to leave to get away from the stupidity in the chat. It's crazy.
Assembly is complete.
Right, well, that would flag. I could not.
What's going on, Big
I
Boss?
could
Good
not
to
fit
see you.
that in, right? The system.
They
would
need
go,
more money.
Wait, you need some authorization.
Like, you can't deal with the copium of these people. It's
Currently,
unbelievable.
we don't have something like this. That's cross-checking, right? Obviously.
Hold on,
each
I'm trying to
silo
find
works,
the right
but,
forum.
Is this something?
You fucking
Is this something-
paranoid,
You
man.
are
fucking, you
I'm
bloody,
gonna
bloody,
have to- I have
you
to ask you
bloody,
the one question
bastard
here. Is this
bitch,
something
you
that we're
fuck
talking
you,
about that's
bloody fuck you,
a
bloody,
2027 thing? Is
fucking
this
mother
other
bloody
parts of
fuck
this
bitch,
at
you
least
bloody
that
fuck
can
you,
go in?
fucking bloody
Is
bastard.
there hope for this
Questions.
Yes.
sooner rather than later?
We need this yesterday. Like,
Oh, I'm aware we need it yesterday,
yeah.
but
No, we're working on this right now.
June 18.
To get
right, hold
all
on,
these
is this
checks and
it?
balances in place. Like, I don't know if it will be like a 4.9 kind of thing, but it's happening now.
okay.
Is this
Because
it?
Everybody around the table
Did I find
knows
it?
now. Like, it's clear from the 4.8 experience that mission.
Let me see here.
is required across
They just
the board.
need more money. The last thing these fuckers need is more money, but they're gonna get it.
Why isn't this just? Let's tackle this from another. From
Egypt's
another angle.
100%.
Why isn't just throwing more QA at this thing?
The praise is
why isn't this just
praise is
hire
fine,
500
but it
more
makes
QA
no
people
sense.
And
This game is filled with man children
I suspect you probably
who have no clue what they're
answer for this.
fucking talking about.
I mean, in this case, it took the situation of like the data, how the database on 4.8
It's embarrassing.
4.1 was, and with the new data from 4.8.2 to create the situation. And that's not something that the QA environment has. So wherever we do, we as a technology group would have to come in and at least give them that. And then if you put your 500 QA on it, then they would probably, one of them would have spawned.
Did they talk about Squadron 42 yet?
As many as you like, and no one would ever
They have not.
situation. This is just too far removed, and I think that's so come back to the large data set, right? As you have a large data set.
Let me see here. Codenomics says, I appreciate them saying what they're saying. They need more of this. Be honest and upfront to a reasonable amount. Yeah,
I suppose if you just hired
100%.
if you just hired 500 QA people, that
I just
doesn't
don't
mean
like this
500 requisite programmers
Jared
that
guy.
that can all take the step.
I
and
just
fix it
I don't like.
either.
I think they would meet some frustration with their output and our ability to tackle it would certainly create a separate set of challenges.
But also, what's frustrating with this situation is that we've done multiple patches where this just
there seems to be a lot of scapegoating.
We've been putting out a new piece of content every 2 weeks since the beginning of this year. Last year we moved.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe just slow down.
We were on a schedule
with putting out all the new content. Like maybe just take a month
actually hit every
and
3 months.
don't do anything new.
5 years that we
just
were on that
instead
cadence.
concentrate
From
on
3.0
fixing some basics.
To 4.
Because we're not asking for everything here.
I can't remember which
we're only
one was
asking for
last
some
year. We were
basics
trying
at
to
the
do a
very
patch
least,
every quarter, and
right?
We actually hit the quarter date maybe 1 or 2 times in all that time. But so it was 4 patches a year at most, basically, is what we were doing. And then in 2025, we, as part of this major initiative, we switched. And
Transparency is good, I agree, but being transparent every now
We went 11
and then
patches
is toxic
in
and leads,
2024.
ironically, to less trust.
Again,
I don't trust them to begin with. So it's not an issue for me.
I don't want to sound like a broken record. The content that was in those patches is some of the stuff I'm most proud of that their team here.
I think I've just accepted the fact that
we were able to do
they're
that
not on our
pulled back
side.
on features.
They don't see their game as being broken like we see it as being broken.
Features here and there that would sneak in
because they know they've already got us hook and mouth,
but for the most part,
which they do.
In 2026,
I appreciate Jared. I feel like he's been reined in
following the development
from what he really wants to say.
We switched to a
and is trying to loophole his way around that. I could be wrong. Only they truly know. True.
2-week content drops in between. So every 2 weeks, there's a certain thing gets turned on. People who have been in PT, who have been testing, they tested this aspect, and then it wasn't there in the patch. And
let me see
it gets
here.
turned on 2 weeks. It gets turned on 2 weeks after that. It gets turned, and that
I'm
was
just gonna, I'll just
to help
fucking
with engagement throughout the year, to give people more things to do, to keep people more interested. It's one of those things that you do when you're running an MMO.
Share.
And that's been great. Up until the last 4 weeks, that's worked.
Yeah.
And so it's.
I
don't want to harp on this. I don't know how much of this is my own personal. I'm stuck on it, or whether this is what I'm supposed to be doing with the show. But it's
okay. Let me open up this email.
It seems like we know what we have to do.
We have to solve the process for sure.
We have to solve the process. We have to solve the process. We have to build more tools. We have to scale our validation to match the rate of content that we're doing.
Or just slow down.
And the complexity of content too.
Just slow down the content and focus on
features. We turn on the features.
Just slow the content creation down. Fix everything that's there.
I think
that's all. I don't understand that though. Maybe they can't, right? Maybe they just can't.
All right. How confident do you feel? How confident do you feel that you've got a handle on this?
I think we know what we have to do. I think it's going to take a while to get all of these guardrails in place, right? But in the meantime, we just have to respect the rules that we've set forward in the meantime, right? So that while we can't machine check everything this second, and to be honest, I'm not talking about months of work here.
Let me open this email.
On these validation frameworks, right?
I can't find the fucking link.
Putting in the ability.
So I just emailed it to myself.
Guardrails, right? Which right now it's a bit splintered.
From my phone.
Need to bring this all back together. So I'm confident that especially the errors we just talked about, right? Like
what is this?
Releasing a piece of content that crashes every server on launch. Or twice, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Or evident misconfiguration of items or costs or recipes, right? I'm confident that will solve the issue. That those issues will no longer occur as long as we respect the validation.
I got it.
Them off, which.
I've been on the side of those meetings. You want to say, exactly. It's all.
We can eliminate that.
It's all hosed, and we screwed up.
So
this is a nightmare, but legal and marketing. Well, it's why they're always going to be on the downside, right?
Off the program here a little bit. The issue that went out, the issue that happened with 482 yesterday, because of a validation issue.
Or just hire like 2,000 more people.
I didn't feel like we could go into the program that we had originally planned without addressing it. It was just I was very frustrated, and sometimes I abuse my.
What else were they going to say though, Codenomics? You know.
So you're laughing. I'm the one that's going to get back and see if my bosses are still happy with me, or not. We do have a lot. We do have a lot to cover, a lot that we wanted to cover and stuff, and we're going to start getting.
They can't slow down now. It's been over 13 years of development, years of court cases. Players been asking for release of the game.
It was worth it.
It makes them trying to rush, which is not great. This is copium, pure copium.
And I do want to.
It's just copium.
I do want to say.
Let me see. Nightcon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Your Irish passport is in the mail.
It was an issue with a ship.
Yeah, Ren, I disagree. I think that's pure copium. They can't slow down now. It's 13 years. No one cares.
There's a team in Austin. There's a team in Montreal.
No one cares if it's 13 years.
Consistently quality delivering teams of this project for years and years and years and years and years.
No, Codenomics, I agree with you.
It's the last couple of weeks have been a bit rough, but it's.
Was following on YouTube, realized as more folks chatting here. I appreciate you coming over to the Twitch and saying hello.
Coming down on the ship team today.
I appreciate you.
That is not my intention. They happen.
I should be playing the game.
To be in the hot seat, yesterday.
I should be playing the game right now, but I decided to watch this because I'm very interested.
It was a whole nother.
I'm telling why it happened because that's the reasoning. I don't believe the reasoning, and you could never be able to give me any kind of sensible argument as to why I should believe what they say. All I have to do is go back in time over the 13 years and look at all the other things they've said and then lied about. There's more of them times than anything else. It is copium. Star Citizen equals copium. This is just the way it is. I don't believe a fucking word they say.
Desync.
And they've been nice to me.
Let's just.
They've been super nice to me.
Nobody's ever going to.
So they have, but I can't lie about it.
This show ever again.
What is this shit?
Benoit, I put you on the hook.
They could change it. They could absolutely slow down and focus on fixing some things.
And I know it's being worked on. I've seen the
you are
draft,
coping. I'm criticizing the game just like everyone else.
Initiative.
Look at what you said though, right?
Fixing things and making.
They can't slow down now. Yes, they can. It's been over 13 years of development and years of court cases.
That's still underway.
Who cares?
That's still underway, and it's more
players
like
been asking for the release of the game.
When we're done
right
with
now, there are thousands of people in the game who spend money.
That's not the right thing. But
those people absolutely have a right to purchase a product that is in a workable state. This game is not in a workable state more times than it is in a workable state. You got a bunch of fucking losers playing Arena Commander because the game doesn't work. Yeah, guys, but the game's down. Let's go hang out in fucking Arena Commander.
4.8 went out.
Yeah, sure, guys. Let me go grab a coffee. I'll log into Arena Commander real quick. Yeah, sure.
There's a reason I had to call you and ask it. There's been this mounting.
Yeah, right. Give me a fucking break.
Desync for the last several patches. It starts out small and it gets bigger. It affects some people more disproportionately than others. There are people that I have talked to, whether at a Bar Citizen or just reading the chat here today or in any other show.
Well, I agree with you, Codenomics, but at the same time,
virtually unplayable.
At the same time,
other people who are like, that's not my experience.
They are kind of accountable.
I'm having a wonderful time.
We are customers.
I'm
not trying to
reading the
be mean to them.
We're doing. I can't get past this show without talking about it at least somewhat.
Yeah.
But quite frankly,
do we know is
I think
it at this
we've
point?
been
What are we
very
doing
fair
to
with Star Citizen.
resolve it? Just a
Very,
simple-
very fair.
Well, so what we know about right now is that there are some meshes.
13 years of
meshes
development should have a
dedicated
full
game server
release
inside a
now
shop
with consistent
that
content.
are
You're fucking
running
right, it
way
should have.
below,
But
FPS
but all they're doing, Ren, is
Right,
instead
and
of focusing on the
don't
game,
have a handle just
if they
yet about
focused
what
on
is
making all
actually causing
the
it.
broken
We do
parts
have
of the game
performance
not
captures,
broken,
and we're
the
tracking
game
at
would come out
at
sooner.
least
But
6 to
instead of
8
doing that, what they do is they
very
add
specific
more
optimizations that
new
need to happen.
gameplay elements.
One of them is within the
So
area
we're on a
component,
cycle
which is
of
used
new
all
things
over
being
the game.
added. Meanwhile, all the stuff that's
Area
already
and zone
there
component, they kinda
doesn't get
go hand in
fixed.
hand, but
So how does any of that lead to the game coming out
because
soon?
we're pushing more content.
They don't care if the game comes out soon.
The hierarchy trees of the game world is
We
much bigger. So there's
Star
more areas,
Citizen
more
players
zones,
are the
more
gift
subdivision,
that
more,
keeps
more,
giving.
More. There are
We're
some areas
fucking
of that where
stupid. And
if you
yes, I'm
add a lot of
talking about me
entities
as
in
well. I
those
play the
that enter
fucking
or
game.
exit these areas,
But I'm not happy about it.
there's, the engine
I
provides
think I'm
listeners
stupid.
to
I think I'm
see-
fucking stupid. I
track
must be
entities
stupid.
entering areas or leaving areas or zones changing, right? And
I must be. I
obviously
must be a
there's
fucking idiot for
concurrency,
playing this game.
constructs around this to prevent one thread from accessing another thread, right? And so just keeping it simple without diving too much into the low level, which we will probably in some of our desync areas. But there's lock contention.
This is
in
the
area
question
component
right here, by the
in
way.
some places.
I think
There's lock contention
Okay.
in some areas of the game. Well, I literally mean area, like, if
it's
there's
hard not to
many
be taken
entities
in by
this
it. To be
spot,
fair, of course,
because of the
it's
way
because it's a space
configured,
game, and we're all a part of that.
we're
We like
seeing,
space games.
Basically,
You know?
FPS drops in those areas. And so we're tracking about, like I said, 6 to 8 major optimizations that we're trying to get in in our hotfix channel, right, to try to
The
get
Russian
this
stuff,
FPS back
well,
up to
they-
the spectrum,
I don't even
which
think
is
it's-
above 20, across the
They need to focus
server.
on the stuff that's already in the game.
So
Somebody's going to take that clip and say,
I don't care about your new ideas.
For 20 FPS and
CIG.
gameplay and whatnot."
no. And it's important
about
to
just-
note that
just-
like when a server is running
you're hurting
low
us, you know what I
FPS,
mean?
it
Like, give
doesn't
us a
mean that it
fucking
will
break.
create desync, but especially when you're interacting with entities that are simulated on that DGS, AI characters, NPCs, then
Yeah, that's
you're
fine.
going to perceive desync because the source is slow at creating its output. And the traffic goes from your game client to the replication node, replication node to game server. Now, if game server is running slow, at the beginning of the frame, he's taking the state from the game, from the network to the game and applying it. At the end of it, he's applying the changes back to the network, right?
Yeah.
If that loop is slow, then your client's going to predict something, and then that prediction will get corrected the next frame, and that will create a rubber band, right?
Okay.
So that's the gist of why there's desync.
He did a great job of explaining that.
Because if he doesn't predict, then you're going to be at the tick of the server, and you'll see like.
It was running perfect.
Great explanation, by the way.
Yes. Like because your need for it to be, so responsive is too high.
Is this so?
Wait, what did he say?
The meshes inside the
Your
shell
need for it to
are-
be so
certain
responsive is
ones
too high?
Are slowing.
Is that what he said?
Correct.
I'll have
It's
to.
not widespread in all areas.
Which is why some people are in
I'm not
there.
gonna,
Yeah, yeah,
having
it's
great-
not
gonna tell
widespread.
You, I'm not going to tell you which areas. That's what you're asking.
Which do
I got to ask the obvious question. Then at least it's obvious. It seems obvious to me.
Yeah, lots
this-
of people
is
say
this
that
related
at
to
Nightcon.
the-
Lots of people say that.
Ship cleanup or lack thereof.
That's one.
Let me see. I agree, and I also know that Jared may be a great actor, lol. But I have a bit of copium
that's one of the things we're
hoping that
looking
this
into.
transparency is legit. But they've been doing this for so
You can
long.
watch a Twitch
And then
stream
every
or
time they do
look at
another one,
Yoshi
everyone
Hustle, and
everyone
you'll
says,
see-
"Oh,
you'll
look,
see-
more
you'll see-
transparency." But it's not really transparency, is it?
I wanna say
It's a
dozens and
response
dozens, but I feel like it's even more
to game
brick
issues.
ships everywhere because
Like they just
with
have
the
to
insurance
respond,
changes
right?
and whatnot,
Is
you know,
that is
breaking
that the
these
same
ships
thing?
and whatnot? Is this? Is this viably part of what it is? Is this
That's for
hoping
sure
that this
doesn't help,
transparency
because
is
the more
legit.
entities are replicated, the more
See,
the server
seeing
needs
it
to
from
do
both
everything,
sides
so that contributes to this.
does shine a bit of light.
You can
And
usually
you see,
find
here's the
it
thing.
when you look
I don't
at
think Star
outside
Citizen give a
from
fuck
Greg
about me as a
usually
player,
has a
which is why
larger-
I don't. Peter, good to see you.
larger vehicle
Which is why
population.
it's easy for me to not particularly care about everything they say.
Has a larger.
They don't care about you at all.
So great. Tends to have a slightly larger vehicle population.
These
or a
some of
very
these
large
people
active
here may
population, and
do.
also,
They might
in general,
care.
just a lot.
But you could
of
be
everything.
fucking
We're
sure that the higher ups don't give a
everything.
fuck about you
Wise.
and your
We wanna
little
avoid
space
getting to
game.
the sort of size that we were
You don't matter.
in Stanton before we went.
I said it before, McDonald's don't care if you're hungry,
consistently,
right? You're just some fat bastard that they serve food to
Yeah, but if
for
we're-
money.
Okay, so if we're
You're a space
so if
nerd
we're already
playing a space game to these guys. That's it.
Stezig is like, fix it. Super helpful, dude.
Oh man, it's so easy. We're done with the subject.
Finley,
You know what, Stezik? I honestly, none of us had thought
Finley
about that.
says, everyone
we don't
arguing
even
about why
need
the
to do
game
rest of
isn't
the show,
out.
do
Yeah, I know.
Here's some
there's
insight
been-
from a
there's
game
been some
dev of
related
20
to
years with experience working on
how we
large-scale
perform
MMOs.
entity cleanup.
The thing you need to
An
understand is that you
unattended
need to
vehicle cleanup
buy
used to
just
be
one more
a
ship,
separate system, right,
bro,
that ran on its own.
please,
That's been merged
and then it'll be
into
done. I
what we call the
swear.
Density Manager, which
I
is
think
basically an
also,
engine functionality that will
Star
look
Citizen is
at
obviously the main game.
overpopulation
Even
and-
it doesn't
and
really matter how long
clusters
Squadron
of
42
areas
has been
that
in the
obviously
works.
designers have control
Star
over.
Citizen, Nige, what the
You know,
hell's
for
going
example,
on, my
we want to
friend?
Make sure, you know, like the exit routes for hangars are cleaned up, and so these.
It doesn't matter how long Star Citizen or Squadron 42 has been in the works or how long it's always been the plan. Star Citizen is obviously the primary game.
Determine, oh, there's too many of
the
X
primary
in this area,
game.
and we'll start
You're not
popping stuff
playing
up, right?
Squadron
These things need to be
42
cleaned up. Now,
for months on
ships,
end.
The unattended vehicle clean.
You're going to finish it
unattended
like that, and then you're going back
vehicle
into Star
system
Citizen.
used to be separate. Now it's been brought into the
And
density
it's just-
manager. I think end of last year.
I
something like this.
can't
It's
see
been
it
a
as
while.
being anything other than
And
incompetence
this one
at this
tracks whether
point.
there's
I'm not, you know.
passengers on a passengers on a.
The game has
on a
been in
vehicle
development
and
for
will,
so long.
based
They've got
on a certain
so many
time
employees,
configuration,
raised
and the
so
values
much
are
money,
different depending on the areas.
and there's
will,
still issues all the
either
time.
stow back the ship into the originating inventory or destroy it, depending on if it's a player-owned ship or if it's an AI ship.
I agree with Codenomics here. He says
It does look like
if they had
maybe
more of
there's
this already,
misintegration in key
there would be a
areas
lot
that
more
are
trust
losing
and
ships
faith.
there. So we don't think the system is incorrectly functioning. We think it might be inaccurately configured.
Okay.
In
I think some of
areas.
them
And so that
care,
would
for sure.
Allow a very popular area to just accumulate ships.
Curative over preventative, really. Interesting. I like that.
Are you able to?
That's
clean up-
interesting. I like
are
how
able
you
to
said
clean-
that.
Are you able to differentiate between? You obviously mentioned a ship that has a person.
What's
on
going
it.
on,
That's great.
Nige? I hope you're
But-
well.
A ship that doesn't have a person on it, but is still a viable ship,
Yes.
versus a
Instead of fixing the broken stuff, they
destroyed
instead
hulk
added
versus
another
a
stuff
brick
that can be
ship
broken
that's
too.
you're able
Yes.
to distinguish between.
Yes.
And set timers.
There's the
for-
ship that's been broken,
I'm
Hull
not
C.
sure
Is a
if
really
the
great ship.
density
It can carry
manager
almost
will
5,000
have a
SCU of
modifier
cargos. Been
specifically
years.
for brick
They still have
or
fixed. They're
not?
never going to fix the
But
Hull
it
C.
depends.
They have no interest.
It
Why would
does
they
or it
fix
will?
such an
will.
old
It
ship
will.
when they
Okay.
can just make a new one to replace it and make money on it?
Eventually.
Because
And it's
The
less
whole
about timers,
sea
it's more about density.
Is a perfect
Sort of
example.
trying to say you have overpopulated this
Right?
area. So it's less about like that
Of
ship has been
what
there for
CIG
a long
actually
period of
think about
time.
the game.
It's more like there's a lot of ships here.
Yeah.
They
Let's
have
remove
no
one. Let's
interest
figure
in
out which one
fixing
we
that
want to
ship.
remove. Of course,
Why would
unattended
they?
vehicle does have a timer
Make a
as
new
well.
ship,
So you kind of have these
sell
sort
it to customers that
sort
are
of
going to
like
pay
we
it,
talked about
pay for it.
validation. You start with a timer, then you start adding intensity, then you start sort of building up these views of the world to kind of understand.
Squadron
which
42
areas
is
are
a stopgap for me.
problematic. Like, oh yeah, the entrance to a hangar.
I'll play Squadron
You have to be
42,
super
but
strict.
I'll stick by what I said.
There's
Squadron
a place I
42
was
at this
talking about
stage
this,
should have been a
something that popped in my
gift
mind that I think is
to every
also,
Star Citizen player
in
for
our
putting up with the ungodly
process.
amount of shit
Now,
they make
not
us
even
go through.
development process, but
It
let's
should
say
be a
let's call it
gift.
Live operation.
Sorry
of the
guys for
game.
fucking with you for so long.
We're very
Here's
lean
Squadron
in terms of our
42.
live
Enjoy.
operations at CIG because we're in
That's what it
development,
should be.
right? And so even though we do run a live
Dolphins, good to
service,
see you, my friend.
we try to run a really
I'm getting
lean
tired of
ship,
Squadron
right,
42.
on
Me
that-
too,
on that
man.
side. And so we don't have an army of site
I bought Star Citizen. I agree
reliability engineers that are
completely.
looking at like every aspect.
I agree
of,
completely.
like, oh, Shark 25 is an overpopulation of ships at Jackson's.
All
in,
good, bud.
you know,
At
between
work,
this time frame. Like,
slaying my ass off, but don't
we
mind
go in that
as most of the
depth,
day.
right? And so we
You just go
track
home soon? Hell yeah, let's go.
overpopulation across
Let's fucking
all
go.
Shards, right? But we can go
Always good to see you.
into this. But that is an area where we could improve this and detect those things to better tune these values. Typically, right now, we will tune the density manager values every patch or every hotfix, but that is a slow cadence compared to how you would react if you see, oh my God, you know, on every shard, this
interesting,
location's
Peter.
loaded, you know, let's affect the density manager change right now. Right now, we don't have the ability to do that live, and that's a problem. That would improve the game quite a bit.
There's folks in the.
We talked about this one before.
I don't want to dismiss that. There's folks in the chat that are like.
Oh, wait,
make
we should bring up the chat. What am
make
I doing?
The ship salvageable or give towing mission stuff. Those are all
They are salvageable, as far as I know.
Yeah, and towing missions, but it's those are all game design and mission design stuff. That's not anything that the tech, and even then, a solution that requires entirely player, it relies on the players entirely to solve, is not going to get us where we need. I don't disagree, and I know it's the intention. They're supposed to be salvageable. If they're not, they will. Yes. They will be. It's just having towing missions to take them away and dump them somewhere is a great idea and stuff like that.
Guys, can you imagine if they raided me again after talking so much shit?
Solution to clean this up. It's the reason I asked.
Right, if that happens, prepare for me to go into massive arse-kissing mode. Hi, Star Citizen, welcome. Welcome, guys. We're about to jump into the game, actually, right? Don't hold it against me, right? We got to do what we got to do.
I know there's been changes to this as well.
But like, it's in my head. In my head, I'm just like, why don't we just disappear every brick ship right now until we get a handle on this? Like just crank the cleanup on bricked ships that we know don't belong to anybody. Just like they get to exist for 1.5 seconds, and
this is a good thing they're saying.
Gone.
Boom.
It's like there's
I'm just imagining the Reddit post after that. My ship disappeared 1 second.
Oh no.
But the ship only gets a bricked ship.
A bricked ship,
bricked
mate.
ship is they're back at their ASOP terminal.
Exactly.
They've reclaimed it. So why
exactly
can't it just vanish? Now I'm sure.
No, stick with that.
Whenever I go off like this and whatnot, and it sounds so simple and it sounds so obvious, and then I get back to my desk and I've got
the principle,
it's not
ships
that
aren't to be
simple.
released without a working game loop. Hauling, Hull C is the only one that has the issue.
Had a very simple
due to how it operates, specific to it.
It's hard because
I don't disagree with you. It's tomato. Yeah. I'm fine either way.
It's just
if they fix it, it would be great.
Something seems.
I just can't really foresee. I can't see a reason why they would fix it. It's a perfect opportunity to bring out a better ship and sell it for a premium.
Until we get a handle on it, destroy the brick ships right away.
Yes.
I always say, if it was.
It feels like Jared is asking the question without asking it.
By that.
Do you understand? He's trying to ask. Why can't we do that?
That makes it not easy.
So there's obviously a reason we can't get the answer.
Complexity in the interactions, like Benoit talked about. You sell a gun, and then you deconstruct it.
The chat loved this idea.
It's sold somewhere else for something else. These kind of complex interactions between lots of different systems are usually what stops us for doing something.
Oh, look at this guy's question. Oh, that's hilarious. That guy's question.
Flag in the database.
That's so funny.
I can treat it as garbage.
Yeah, there's this thing. It's. What was the example? We had the example.
Remove until it gets fixed. Exactly. Blues. Oh, that was Blues.
It was.
Bluesy says it. Bluesy's one of us, fellow Irishman. Look at this.
For the hanger module.
Remove until it gets fixed. Hell yeah, Bluesy.
It's in our chat. It's in our chat. Yeah.
Exactly.
One of the issues, and I said,
exactly.
Remember that. It's in our chat. When I said we need to bring that up. It's. I can't.
Exactly. Oh shit.
But recently, one of the things that flummoxed 481 was an old system. It was an old system from like 6 or 7 years ago.
None of this is easy, but you have the talent and the budget
for the first time, and it
those components.
It's just one of those,
are to overcome the. If it were easy, we would have done it.
Pivot your. There wouldn't be a studio that closes every week in the last 2 years. So 4.8 comes out.
Yeah, there's been other issues. We talked about the.
I do feel for him. I feel for the players more so. Jared is fine.
You want to,
right?
We've got a section coming up.
There's thousands of people that want to play the game. They spend money. My sympathies go to the players first and foremost.
I want to stay a little bit more on the 4.8. So,
I'm so proud of Star Citizen this year. Yeah, you little fuck boy, get out of here.
We put up a thread.
Look at this fucking guy. How do you be proud of the?
We pulled some of that.
I'm moving on.
We've used that to inform certain of the topics here and stuff. one of the when you go through
Fix the damn freight elevators.
okay.
Control Alt Delete all shipwrecks.
If you had to put, I understand that nothing is simple.
Star Citizen's
And I
biggest
understand
issue,
that
it does
there's
not
probably
respect
14,
players'
15,
time.
16 underlying causes that all contribute to this. But if I asked the simple question, what
Great.
changed
Thank
in
you.
4.8 that affected server performance so much? I'm just on like raw server performance.
Sure.
Whatever. What's the thing that comes to your head?
Um,
I'm gonna get both of you on.
Have you seen his nickname? Whose nickname?
It's
Imagine
try-
they
try
were
to make
just
it- To me, it's
like,
behaviors.
lads, we
So,
fucked up, go play No Man's
there's one
Sky.
thing about running a
No
game
Man's Sky's
server
fucking up as well.
is that it's kind of an organic
Why did I not get an option to skip the
behavioral
ads?
system, right? And so you can
Why-
have
why
a
did I
game
not get an
server
option
with
to
a
skip
version
the
of
ad
code,
break
a
on
version of the
Twitch?
data
What is going
running
on here?
a certain way, and then players
It was
start
SC
doing something
Fanboy?
different,
What?
and that completely changes the performance profile. And so I feel like in 4.8, most likely my hunch for these 6 to 8 like performance issues that we're looking at,
It's our fault,
related
guys.
to some imprint
I knew it, it's
changes,
the
so
players'
the way
fault.
people use ships,
It's our fault.
leaving brick ships behind. Are
You
there more claims,
motherfucker.
than before? Are there other
Oh.
egregious issues that showed up that are creating more claims that would affect, them?
If you didn't fucking give the game the ability to do those things in the first place, the problem wouldn't exist. Okay?
Or is there just people are going to a location that's configured to be very loose on its density, and it's somehow the location that people have decided to go to in this patch? So sometimes the performance profile of the game servers changes just based on behavior,
Dudes,
not
what a
on,
load
like,
of
we changed
shit.
something,
You're blaming
in
the
game.
backers.
No,
Yes.
I'm blaming the features that cause behavioral changes.
Oh my
And so
god.
that, for me, that's what screams.
Wow.
That's what comes out of it for me.
But if that's the case,
For-
these are the same
you're talking
people that want
raw
1,000
server
people,
performance.
like 10,000 people per server.
The raw
But now
server
a problem
performance.
comes from having too many
what do you-
people
what
in
are
a
you
certain
thinking?
location where they haven't
I mean, it's hard
allowed
not to
for X amount of people to currently
compare it
exist.
From what you just said. I mean, it does feel like.
What?
when I
How
think
are we
of
supposed to
4.8,
know?
There's nothing there.
How are
I
we
can
supposed to
go,
know any of that?
Yeah, that those gameplay changes we made could have caused it. The
So
only
be
thing I
careful
can
how you
think of
play
is
the game,
we
or this might
did
happen again.
performance improvements.
Stop
But
it.
there is
Fucking
a
stop
large
it.
change in how we handle vehicles and the lifetime of vehicles.
You mean the changes with the imprinting and the insurance system and stuff.
yeah.
So the way that the life of a vehicle in the universe changed, but its lifespan with the bricking and stuff like this, and the way that players
This is ridiculous.
handle them because of the changes that we
When your ship
instituted.
gets destroyed,
I wanna
just
make
have
clear.
it gone.
It's so you're bringing it back. You're bringing it back a big chunk of it, not everything, back
Right?
to the number of ships.
Like, what is this?
I mean, that would be.
When you drink your water or your
basically
cruise
what I
and you
know
throw
of
the bottle on the
facts
ground,
about it. I just don't
just
see
have it
us-
gone
don't-
in like,
I don't
what?
recall there being any large.
Just have it gone completely in a few minutes while it's there. You know,
Yeah, we're not talking about them.
he absolutely did blame the players there. Everything he said was blaming the players. Everything.
Folks watching, you have a lot of experience.
That's how I
with me, you have
interpreted
a lot
it.
of experience with
To be
Ben
fair,
Laurie,
I
less
respect your,
experience with the Jens
your
here.
take on it,
He's not
Codenomics.
saying that there
Don't
are
get me
no
wrong.
bugs. There are no bugs. It's like we're
But he
talking about
absolutely
raw
did fucking blame
server
players
FPS
there,
things.
in my
A bug
opinion.
does not impact server FPS. You know the freight elevator eating your
Things
your
are
cargo
allowing it,
does not affect server
and the
FPS
people,
stuff. The question I
doing
asked
it-
was what is affecting the raw server FPS, and that answer is they're trying to find an answer specifically to that. If it sounds like we don't know the answer, quite honestly, we're still working on it. It's
I'll take it. I'll take it.
somebody in the chat said it sounds like Jared's frustrated. Of course I'm frustrated. These two guys at the table are frustrated. Quite a lot of people are frustrated. It's I say it over and over again.
I
We're
really
having the
felt
same
like that was
conversations you guys
players are
having
doing a
just,
thing
you
that
know,
shouldn't
3
be
weeks
done.
earlier. It's like
Shouldn't be allowing.
There's this.
But we
This
didn't. We
concept
didn't
that
brick
game
ships.
development is game construction. You're just supposed to have all the answers.
We
and-
didn't
and you're
allow
supposed
that.
to
They-
know
that's a system
everything,
that they
and
implemented
everything's
into
supposed
the
to be
game.
Figured out before you do it and stuff. And just the
They
reality
could just
is
have
that's
it
not how
gone.
It works. I'm not talking
Completely.
about CID here. I'm talking about the entire industry. I'm talking about how games come together. I'm talking about programming. Quite honestly, it's discovery. It's discovery as you go through.
But I
it.
will make a point to listen to it back.
We always figure it out. We always figure it out. Like the I could sit here and just gush about the quality of the
115?
people that we have here. It's like, you know, when I go to a Bar Citizen, people always ask me like, is it hard to go out and do this?
We're in over our heads.
What I'm doing right now.
We're in over our
It's,
heads.
You know,
is
less than
probably
12
the
hours
most
after a patch
accurate
went out and
thing.
and
You
was
could- you
totally
could just
borked and
say
whatever,
that
you gotta
here.
go out live,
Right? We are in over our
put on a
heads.
face. For the project and whatnot.
They are in over their heads. Let's be
real,
real, man.
The thing after the freight elevators with
If a kid
I had
puts
to do
its
the
hand
thing,
in the
whatever, you guys are
fire,
hard to do that. And the answer is no.
You
it's
go to
not
lengths
hard
to change that
because
behavior.
of the people here.
You're probably going to
believe
get the
in people
kid's
here
probably
more
going to
than
get the shit slapped out of them
anything.
if they've got an Irish family.
It's when you get
The Irish family will
spend more
100%
time
blame
with
the kid.
People who work here than across teams of most people. Everybody's working on their work. My work is the people. So it's
Noel Jern, good to see you.
when I lose faith in the people here.
Your comment was
that's when you'll stop
bypassed? What do you
seeing
mean? I didn't see your comment.
But it hasn't happened in 12 years. It's not going to happen anytime soon. I love the people here.
What did you write in chat?
They're
Pogs?
working on. If they haven't figured it out yet, they will.
If they
figure it
did
out.
what Rust
Yeah,
did
so you've
to
already
their
got
game,
them
Star
from
Citizen
Upper
would work
And
with
I
lesser
think the
bugs.
6
In
to be
Rust,
honest,
despite
like
being a
the
small
server
map game,
performance, the 6
they
to
take
8
days
issues
to
we're
fix
looking
it
at now are
and take
definitely the
months to,
source of the problem.
to almost
Do you
years
wanna just
before they
enumerate
add
the
new
6
features.
issues?
Instead, they keep adding
You mentioned
unpredictable features directly.
A couple times,
Yes.
and it's just why don't we?
It is that thing, Ren. It is the endless
I don't wanna
introduction
dive into
of
each of them because
unpredictable
top level.
it's a bit
features
intense
that
if you go
result
down that route, but
for some reason always
navigation
result in
system
breaking the game.
dispatching of tile configuration changes on planets, which affects how AI uses the nav mesh on planets. So there's a performance call out on that is costing us a chunk of frame in the servers this is purely based on the servers we know are affected by this problem.
The kid threw the wrong
there's-
newspaper in the fire, so his
Yeah.
ma told him to stick his hand in and get it back out.
Coleman culprit that you know are going to make a meaningful impact.
Yeah, no, exactly. This is like cross-linking a lot of things. There's this is a pet peeve.
Thanks for everything you do for the community. Don't let the doomers get you down. Yeah, notice me.
Resolve that from a software point
Please
of view,
notice
but
me.
There's an entity spawner in some of the areas that are affected that are coming in and out of streaming. And
I know some of the people that are in the Twitch
respawning
chat here.
their spawn
They're
set
streamers.
every
This is
time.
the
Fuck
NPCs
me.
that just go.
You guys are
it just
losers.
shouts out.
And one
For these
example, I have
ass-kissing comments.
multiple others related.
Because all I do is hear you
that's
bitch about
one.
the
area
game.
component we talked about. So
And as soon as you're in the chat, you're like crying. You're telling everyone.
is a phase. When
It's
the
just
components are a
just
component
rat
or
behavior,
is
in my
coming
opinion.
online
Just
when it's
rat
streaming in.
behavior.
It needs to register with external systems. That's a notorious area that is
Oh!
an issue on multiple components.
Hold on, where
This
was that
one is from
comment?
The area component is in that place a problem.
So the first two are NPC related.
People
Correct.
could pick up
This one is
the
This
trash
one is
at stations
more
and put it in
engine
storage
and,
container, but nobody does it. You
let's
people
call it
think
area
players would clean up
configuration.
armistice zones of brick
This one
ships?
bleeds into the zone lock that we talked about earlier. So those are two.
That's a
area
pretty
and zone
decent
lock.
comment.
So this is really tied to the.
That's a
amount of
pretty
content that we
decent
do and the
comment.
complexity of that content in some areas, because we're also making.
somebody
more and
responded
more
to this
complex
guy.
Scenes,
Right.
you know, like space station.
People are literally.
And,
Oh, he
you
got
know,
deleted. They
the
deleted his
content
comment. They
we've put out
deleted his
recently,
response.
Whether it's TSG or Rockcracker.
They
or,
deleted his
There's
message.
a lot more complex layouts. and
Well
those
done,
elements that
Star
contribute a lot
Citizen.
to this, and so those
I
are part of
love that.
The ship cleanup.
He
another big one
responded
that we're
to
looking at the
that guy's question by saying,
which is the source
people are
probably
begging
of
for it now,
which
so be
is the
quiet.
amount of
And they
registered
just
entities
deleted,
that have
his message was
either
just deleted by a
MFDs,
moderator.
and
Oh, that's
or,
nice.
The flight system active.
entities that specifically have
That's kind of
MFDs.
funny.
Yes.
So it's an excessive number of MFDs.
Yeah.
Trying to please that we want more content crowd.
Well, we don't know specifically.
And adding new
bet
shit
that if I
constantly
went into that
while
area
trying
and
to.
looked,
I
there
think
would be a
there's.
bunch of MFDs
I think there's more people
are
now that play
somehow
Star
visible.
Citizen.
So that's been an.
I think there are
these
more new
components have a
players than at
visibility
any
aspect
point
to
in the
it,
game's
where if you
history.
look at it, it's gonna replicate for you. But if you don't,
I think
look
there's
at it,
more
it
people
doesn't.
like me in the game
Might
now.
be a malfunction with that.
And I
we're
think
not
those
sure.
Right,
people
so the ship is breaking, but the MFDs are still
don't
visible.
care
Could be
about
like broken ship MFDs,
copium
like
players.
We've seen weird things.
you know
like,
those players that always tell you how
everybody knows
long they've
about
been
the
playing the game
graveyard.
for before they
There's
make
been
their
other
comments,
graveyards
before
in
they
other
try to make their
areas,
point of
so There
view.
might be a new one we haven't found yet.
14-year veteran here, by the way. Let me just
Somehow
say that. No one
leading
cares.
up
Shut up.
right.
So you have a couple
You know, shut
AI
up.
NPC related
I just,
things.
I think there are more people in the game
NPCs,
now that
and the
want
way they
the
interact
current
with the surface
game
of
loops
worlds,
to be
planets, and moons.
workable.
NPC spawners.
And I think if
you know,
they were to
these
vote
things
on
that-
it, I think
that-
it would be
that
overwhelming.
Load out, load in, then respawn their entire their entire allotment of
Yeah,
of AI when they're
100%
already out there.
Codenomics.
You got some NPC
Codenomics
stuff, you
says
got
I would
some
100%
locations stuff, the
clean up
locations
brick
are getting more
ships. We have a
are
fucking
getting more
tow truck
complex,
ship. Let's use
and
it.
The area
Thank
system
you.
is not properly culling them.
Yeah, it's an optimization.
But they're busy
The
working on other
functionality is
things.
Correct. It's just it's slow.
A lot of.
A lot of it. Yeah.
And then there's ship specific one.
Salvage all day long. It's
And then
perfect.
there's some raw
It's
entity
perfect.
stuff that we also suspect.
They could
is
totally do
related to
that.
the ships
And
because the
one-
ships have the most entities.
And one final one that is fire.
Pog says,
So
replying
there's
to
been
Pog's one,
some-
did this guy just really blame the player
some
base
ships catch fire.
for the
And
performance
depending
issues?
on
This
the
guy
size of
isn't
the
really
bucket
helping
grid,
with
we've
his
seen
answer
the
you
area
brought in the brick
physics
chips.
properties of how the
Snua
temperature
responds,
system
"Stop
interacts
caps.
with Fire.
You only
is
want to
actually
hear what you want to hear." What a
optimization
fuck
and it's
boy.
costing us frame time. Where
Oh,
that's a
I love it.
combination
I
thing,
love
because
that. That's so
internally
good.
We can't reproduce it, but we see the cost of it on some of
Wow.
the game servers.
Those people, man. If they just polished what they have
So
now,
these-
most
these
of them
are
would
the-
consider that a good
these are
start.
the top
100%.
Yes.
ish kind of
Because
culprits to just
Optimization
raw.
here, yeah.
They are
server-
light
server
years away
performance.
from
We can
releasing a
optimize
fully
these
functional
8
game.
Things we should
Light
see.
years away.
Big gains.
Big gains. I wasn't going to say big, but I'll let you say it. You know, see
gains,
big gains in server performance.
Yeah. Now
And-
the thing.
But
with
if I told
everything
Brick
with
ship in an
optimization,
armistice zone to
right,
catch a crime stat, yeah.
it's a fog of
I know.
war.
Oh my god.
You fix
So
that.
funny.
That's what was slowing it down.
About
and
the
you
brick
find the next
ships,
thing ends
Kill-
up-
I don't mind them as long as they
get rid
allow
of the elephant
my moth
behind
to
it, yeah.
disintegrate it
It's
without
not-
getting the
it's-
crime
it's
stat.
the 7-Up can that was slowing us down.
And
the
get
Pepsi
shut
can
down
would
by
have
the
been slowing us
station.
down the
They're
whole
adding a
time, but
mechanic
that's-
class
that's,
to fix the
7-Up is
brick
doing it
ships.
first.
It's
So
just
the Pepsi
another new
never got a
feature, though, you know what I
chance to
mean?
slow us
I don't
down.
know- I don't know how
And
that's
you
gonna work.
Optimize 7-Up.
I
and now
want it to
Pepsi's
work.
Like, my time is here. I can screw
I want it
all
to
up.
work.
Now be the one on top.
The choice of a new generation.
Yeah.
That's how old I am. Did you guys have that campaign here? A bunch of children. There's only one nodding head over there.
The same properties apply to crashes, right?
Hey, what's going on,
Typically, when you
Trex?
do,
Good to see you.
fidelity checks
I
on
agree.
game
They're at least
servers,
10
which,
years
by
away
the
from
way,
full release, if
other
not
than
20, if not
the
ever.
two big issues that we've had.
This
the
game's never
baseline
releasing.
fidelity for 4.8
Fucking game's
outside
never
of these
coming
two
out.
events of the
Like I
missing
said, if they
classes
happen
and
to
the-
raid me again,
and the
Niku.
and the Idris problem,
my guy,
overall stability.
if they
has
raid
been
me again,
very,
I'm going to retract
has
everything
been
I
in a
just
really
said,
good
okay?
range
Let me be
overall.
clear to all of
we've
you.
been happy about this.
Right, I
other
gotta
than
do
now
my
the
thing.
Stats are terrible because of this, so we'll have to take a look. But the same properties apply to crashes. So when we look at top crashes, you're like,
Traitor,
we just have to
shush.
fix this one. It's super high frequency. Then we fix it, and then oh my God, there's 3 more, right? And so it's a fog of war. Optimization and crash stability are like fog of war activity where, yeah, you've got 7 now. You know what those are. We fix them. It might be the end of it. It might not be.
Oh, look, this Snua guy is talking to more people,
But that's the
Pogs.
same on the performance side. We might be looking very, very closely.
Wait,
at
do I
the-
know this
the
guy?
servers
This
performing
Snua?
poorly.
Wait, hold
We
on.
might be fixing things that help those, but that doesn't
Only
help
because
at
you
all
wrote it in caps?
to the other servers because they might be running into completely different issues. Like there might be something that's
And then
happening
this guy
particularly
said-
on those
hold on.
servers that's unique to them that brings them to that low rate, whereas the rest of them don't benefit as much from that. So you always have to sort of look closely
Hold
at
on,
the
where's,
details and react to
fuck,
those,
I
but
lost it.
proactively try to look at the big picture and sort of take you sort of
You're not the boss of me.
Where
The
are we
game is
going?
in shambles.
overall. Once we fix that cluster there, how do we get all of it?
I appreciate the work and show love to the creative workers who are spending hours of their lives providing entertainment. Yeah, meanwhile, the people that spend money on I'm not even reading out any more of these messages. Like people like that.
It's gonna be all plain sailing.
I wanted to touch on in my notes I've got, because there was other issues in 4.8 that
Love you guys. Stop milking
come from
deliveries
other
though. Share
optimizations
paints.
that we've done,
Yes.
and or other improvements.
Wait,
that
they rated you?
also
Yeah, Star Citizen have been really
some
good to me.
perception on the patch.
Really, really good to me.
So there's one thing that we're battling on the game side is that.
But you
we
have to be
mentioned how
honest,
we're-
right? You
we're
have to,
transforming
like-
the game from one model to
That you see, the thing is, Trex,
and that means
like,
scaling
I have
systems.
to say what I
When we
really
say that,
think is
we
right.
really mean transforming.
You know
those
what I mean?
systems
I
be
have to. I can't be a little
service powered,
fuck
right? So instead of
boy
being all in the game server
and like
and it's all
be a
good,
little
right?
beggar and shit like
We
that. Do you know what I
transfer
mean?
These things to be service powered. Right?
You have to just say it as it is. Replying to Big Boss Robinson.
In
Lads,
part,
do you
right?
think
could
it?
be
Big Boss
transit, it could
Robinson
be other
says,
things,
lads,
right?
do you think another
Like, for
100
example,
million will
missions
fix the
have to
game?
have a part of the mission system needs to
Ghosty
be
says,
pulled
sure,
out of
why
there
not?
to be able to have server meshed missions, for example.
Big Boss
right? So
Robinson's chatting.
there's a lot of work behind that to basically dissect some services and move them to
That's
some
hilarious.
game systems and move them to services. Now,
That's hilarious.
interacting from the game client with services that are on cloud infrastructure is kind of a different discipline than being a gameplay programmer. Doing
And then
gameplay
Victoria
features.
says,
But
no,
same,
no,
I'm
server
working on
meshing will fix the game.
the main
To Big Boss
character, the
Robinson.
actor in the actor team, like Jens, for example, and I'm doing a feature around that. But my world is kind of self-contained to.
So in
the
short,
actor.
we are improving the
If I'm
game,
also doing
but
the
you are not
replication side of
perceiving
which
this,
typically
perceiving
we
it this
think
way.
Our gameplay programmers do both, but I know about the replication side of things. But that's the bubble. It doesn't exist, that bubble, right? When you talk about cloud infrastructure, cloud services, that you need to invoke, service APIs to do something, whether it's inventory service.
Oh, look at this
right,
guy.
whether it's reputation
Claude,
systems,
fix
whether
Star
it's friend
Citizen's
service,
performance
social
issues and
systems,
make no
whatever.
mistakes. That's hilarious.
That's
My
a
problem
different type of
is they have
programming
gotten over
that
$1 billion
tends to
and haven't fixed the
always be
issues that the
based
fans
in
have asked them to
what,
fix. Yeah, they never
for
fix
the
it, man.
layman's is
They
asynchronous
don't
programming.
care.
So, not
They're
all
not
C++
capable. If
gameplay
there's,
programmers
if
are
everyone on this
well-versed
team
in
wants to fix those
the
issues, it doesn't
asynchronous
matter.
aspects,
Because the reality is there's people that are higher
more
up
and more
that are
today,
pushing
but still, it's still always a little
more
bit of a
issues
jump.
that they
And so
feel are relevant
we've
to the
realized that
game.
there's a little bit of fragility.
These
in
people,
how
even if they
some
want to
of our
fix
game
it, they don't have a
systems
say,
interact with
probably.
cloud services. So one of the
They can't
particularities with
completely
this
get a
is that
pass from
you
me,
need to
but they
design
do
for
get
things that
somewhat of a
fail.
pass.
That sounds horrible, but that's the way it is, right? When you visit a website and it's loading assets and one asset doesn't load, your browser is going to retry and you're not even going to see the difference, right? Now, the game in some areas, and I'm going to focus on the one I want
Pogs
to talk
One
about
replying
today,
to
which
Big
is
Boss
inventory.
Robinson. What might fix
Is
the
very
game
fragile in its
is to have a
interactions
stable
with
base
the
of features
backend
that work and
systems.
remove
So
the shite stuff. Wait, the
we
shite
had an
stuff they
issue in
know is
4.8
broken.
that was from a
But they
backend
continue to leave it in and bring in
extremely
more
minor.
ships than have
We're
a stable
talking about,
base. Interesting.
100 requests out of millions of requests every 2 minutes would have a problem, right? But the net effect, because that was affecting the inventory, is that people's inventory would get stuck. And so the effect on the game was completely magnified from what the backend team.
Because you can't do anything with your inventory, really.
Well, yeah. So the inventory has this issue. It's not an issue. It's a property where all of the moves that you do in your inventory need to be ordered. They need to be performed in order, and that requirement is extreme because you can't go, put this helmet on the head, and then put this other helmet on the head, and take this one back and stow it, and then move the core armor, and then if the backend systems were completely asynchronous and do this in parallel, you would end up with like mixed results.
No.
And so
Computer games, complex computer games and less complex computer games have had working inventories before.
I put the helmet on my
The
head.
fact that Star
and I'm
Citizen's
waiting.
inventory system
waiting.
is as shite as it is,
You're waiting. For
is
service.
very
I'm doing that, I
telling.
can't do anything
Let's
else.
be
And so
fucking real.
Anytime, waiting for my helmet.
Ships broken, inventory broken,
this minor,
elevators
like I said,
broken,
from a
shit
backend
disappearing or
perspective,
showing up
100
again after 10 minutes.
Times out of-
Sometimes
out of
not
2
showing up
million,
at all.
What you said.
What are we
100
talking about here, man?
Every 2 minutes.
every 2 minutes, right?
Why don't you just fucking fix the inventories? What are you doing?
It's been fixed, but the net effect
So
is
many
that
computer games
you're
have
making moves on
complicated
your inventory,
inventories.
and then one of the moves stays there
Yeah.
to the possible maximum of the timeout, which is 8 minutes in this case. which that's the problem.
It's a long time.
And so now,
in the game.
if you looked at, I mean, backers at this point that have been with us for a long time all run with some display info, and so they see the pending moves debug on the UI, and so they can see, oh, there's a move that's stuck, right?
I'm not doing that though.
These things were stuck. If you were unlucky and you did a move in one of those 2-minute windows, I say every 2 minutes, but it was really a 3-second small window. If you did a move in those 3 seconds, then your inventory was stuck for 8 minutes, which is crazy.
An eternity. And
What a fucking ridiculous! Oh my
I use
god!
that example first
So-
to
that was
explain it, 'cause
crazy.
A lot of people ask the question, what's happening when this happens? That's what happened. Now we fixed that issue, obviously, so that no longer is the back end issue is no longer occurring.
Yeah, that
But
sounds
we still have that
crazy.
weakness on the client. So
Right.
that's one thing we need to solve now is we've realized, Jens and I have had multiple conversations about this, but we've realized that there's a lot of areas in the game, whether
Do
it's
they
right
hold
out of
staff
areas, whether
that
it's
mess things up
inventory
accountable?
management, handling, and
They
I'm not
probably
talking
do
about the
hold
UI
staff
here. I'm
accountable.
talking
Yeah.
about what's behind it when you do your moves, like
the UI is
Yeah.
where you get to see it,
Yeah.
but it's actually something underneath. Okay.
Yeah, you know, these systems. There's a lot of we've identified a series of weaknesses in how.
Yeah, they
either
probably
legacy
do,
systems
man.
were built because they were built before
Unfortunately.
the services existed.
Meanwhile, Chris Roberts
And
is on
then
his yacht banging a
asynchronous
bunch
calls
of
were tacked on in the
18-year-old
middle to,
Ukrainian
get
chicks.
something working.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
And so we've started to develop a charter that we want.
But
to,
they more than likely hold
we've
these
started to
people
analyze
accountable. Yeah,
every
the
game
higher ups,
system
because it just
with
seems
this
that way,
charter,
right?
To it's basically a very simple.
Not getting raided now.
red
No,
and
never
green
happening
kind
now.
of tracking, right? Where we can look at one system and say we
I
look at
ruined it.
inventory management. We can ask all these questions, right? And we'll
That's
with
funny.
this we will identify all the pitfalls that.
But if I
that
do
this
get
system
raided,
needs to
you
be
know they
resolved.
agree
so
with me.
without having a bug report, I can just look at the code and go, you know what? This breaks this principle. I need to fix this principle, right? So one example of principle is player items are sacred, right?
Yeah,
So if
I
I
seen
have
something
actions
about
to
this,
do,
Ren.
For example, I need to turn in stuff for a mission. I will not delete the items, then progress the mission. I will progress the mission, and on success and confirmation, I will then delete. And then if the delete fails, I need to have compensating actions to move forward, right? So that's an example of like the analysis that we're doing. Asynchronous programming we talked about needs to be explicit for all paths. So
During
we're
this
evaluating
shit show of a
all
patch,
that. There's multiple
people are
other
forking
areas
over
in the
much
charter,
money.
but that's one of the things we're
Yeah,
putting in place to
I-
augment the interactions between game client server and services.
Pog says half your
that
half your
When
missions don't work,
things
fella.
go
I think he
wrong,
says.
and they do, right? That's the nature of internet packets not
In
being
the Twitch
delivered,
chat.
services not being available, cloud services being there or not. That there's no like irreparable breakage, and that the experience can still continue and be resilient.
Flip says Jared looks exhausted. I'm not the one that was up till 4 o'clock in the morning fixing this thing. You know, it's somebody. What was it earlier? Earlier it was like it's like this is what happens. Where is it? One of our moderators nuked it, but Wrangle McDangle. Nuked comment says, "This is what the community looks like when they start to realize the company they give their money to doesn't really care about them. Sad." This is the CTO who was up until 4 o'clock this morning. You know, bug fixing. You know, not just the
You were
directors
supposed to be.
and the programmers and the
You're supposed to be.
people with them and whatnot. But they're up
Yeah,
to
yeah,
all
yeah.
hours of the night
Yeah,
trying to get this
yeah,
stuff
but the
going
game's
and whatnot,
broken,
and
mate. They
come
have
here
to
and
be
do
up
this
all
and
hours to
whatnot.
fix
This
it.
is not people who don't care. But anyway, that was a comment about.
I
how tired
agree they
look. This
care.
is just how I look. I just.
You
it's-
kinda
Right?
don't.
it's the
I
gray-
agree they
yeah,
care.
there's
Some
no
of
gray
them
now
maybe.
for some reason.
But what the fuck is this? You know,
So this is interesting. I
want to touch on the charter, Jens?
I want to touch this thing that you
this
said
thing while he's
real
gonna remember it.
real quick.
Very quick.
Building. So the system was built for kind
Yeah,
of perfection.
Codenomics.
It expects everything to work the way that it wants to, and because the system was built without the expectation of some level of failure, it ends up when it gets some level of failure, it fails completely. So you actually get. So in a weird way, build something with the expectation of no failure, you end up with
CTO
a lot
up
of
at 4
failure.
a.m.
And
bug
if you
fixing
build
is a
something with
company
the
management
expectation
issue,
of
Jared.
a little bit of failure, you end up with less failure.
You know what's
than
hilarious,
you
right?
otherwise would have, because
When you
because
read a
it's
chat
more
like
nimble,
this-
and it can adjust, and it's a self-healing, self-healing stuff.
There's some stupid people in here.
There's this idea of
There's
we
some
don't
fucking
plan for
stupid
failure
people
or
in this-
whatever,
in
and
their
every
chat.
time I hear something like that, we don't plan for failure or whatever, I'm just remembered of NASA. NASA in the 60s, like these are people who plan for every kind of failure, and that's.
I think
part of
it's
what
the
they-
suits
why
and the
they
company
succeed.
is the problem. Sorry,
what
Codenomics
you're
says,
talking about just
I
kind of
honestly
reminded me
don't
of
think
this
these guys
interesting
are the problem.
paradigm
I think
shift,
it's the
or
suits
or
and the company
philosophical shift
is the
of
problem. I hate that people
creating
busting their
for
arses are
some
catching the
level of
brunt.
failure so
No,
that-
I
so
think
that we
that
can be
comes with the
nimble
job.
and self-correcting.
It comes with the job. You know, police officers get hate. You know what I mean?
We're experiencing.
Everyone
where
gets
the
hate
whole
for
thing
what they
just
do
craps out.
sometimes. It's not fair, of course,
an
but it's a
interesting
part of the job.
I think Benoit is absolutely right as well with the challenges.
It's
from a
unfair.
gameplay side.
Sure.
Certainly if you come from a background of
It's just the reality of the
running
thing, though.
Only on your local machine. It's so responsive, right? Whatever you do is just comes back immediately. And sadly, you haven't. Yeah, exactly.
You got
Sadly,
timed
have
out
to
from their
like,
chat?
Work on these premises where your timeout might be 8 minutes later. It's a
The way I look at
you
it is
know,
80%
from
of
a
people
scale
don't know
point of
how
view,
to
that's a
people,
very
and that
extreme
includes
example, and
people
you
just don't
go,
really know how to talk
how do you
these days.
and as well as much as you all, from my point of view as from the gameplay side is obviously I still want to always be super responsive.
Look at this guy. The game is broke for 2 months. Shut the fuck up.
Still see everything you do
Wow.
as an immediate reaction in game.
Told them they could
That's
use.
why
Oh, I know.
always
We read
predict,
it.
right?
We
Sometimes
read the
things go wrong,
comment.
but we accept that things will go wrong and we roll back. But we try to sort of be right more than we're wrong.
Yeah, it
So
can't
I think
be
that,
fun. Can't be
only
fun,
be wrong
Codenomics.
a tiny bit of the time, not all the time.
So I mean,
But the reality is, these are the faces that the company is putting in front of us.
Are asking, what are you doing?
And
about
the
it?
game is
And I think
so
that this
astonishingly
kind of
broken.
audit
It's
where we can
unfortunate, but these are
kind
the
of
people that
leverage
are
our
going to get the
programmers
brunt
not
of the
just to build
backlash.
features, but because
I don't agree with it,
Are going to be in their
but it
world when
is
they're
a
doing something, and
fact.
So they're making the features.
It is
trying
a
to make
fact.
It feel good, and then they're like, it works. That's the happy path, right? Now let me unplug the internet, right? Let me, unplug the internet for 2 seconds and plug it back in, right? Or it's basically, on the online side, we call it chaos engineering, which is more like let's kill processes and see what happens, so that we can recover. On the game side, I think that we kind of need to bring this perspective to the table to every developer, so that they can evaluate.
No
their own
offense,
work
right?
against,
But see, so far, so far I
basically a
haven't
rag
heard
sheet
them
of, explain the
say
longest
anything
async
about what they're
chain in
gonna
this
do.
component, and does it have every path handled, and can it be reached right?
I wonder if I
just with
watch
that,
this
solve half the bugs that we
right
can
next
see
to the
in some of
last one they did. How
the
similar
systems
would
that
they be?
interact with cloud services specifically are the areas that are there. Now there's way more principles and stuff to look at in the area, but that's what we've been doing, is to basically bring this so that it's not just the leaders that bring it.
$1 billion later, and they just realize they need error
way,
handling in a multiplayer game.
As
Okay.
a culture throughout the game.
Skazim, what the hell's going on, bro?
Teams.
There's
Pog says, I don't feel sorry for any of these cunts.
We're going to get into our end game here and talk about some. We've been talking about a bunch of generalized stuff. We're actually going to get into literal bugs here in a bit and do a little pseudo bug smashers here for a little bit. Before we get to that, because
Let me guess,
that's our last
they are
part,
bloating
and
the
then
conversation
we
with
gotta go and
promises of
whatnot.
nothing. Pretty fucking true, yeah.
I want to. The conversation that you're seeing here today is the kind of thing that makes me still be here. There's this idea that happens often that
Be nice
any
if
video
new
game
ships
company
could
is a
QT
monolith.
more than 2 seconds at a time.
That everybody that works for a video game company all thinks the same thing, all works the same way, all has the same level of experience and philosophies and stuff like that. And if there's anything, if you've watched we just looked at it the other day, it's like 1,600 videos that I've made for this place in this time. If you watch all of those, the first thing you should know is it's not a monolith. It's, you know, we're not a monolith. No studio is a monolith. There are people with different
Hey,
ideas,
Jim
and different
Jim.
philosophies, and different aptitudes. All
Reminds
working
me of the
together to
Prince
try to
Andrew
make this
TV interview.
creative thing. You'll see
Fucking hell.
100 quotes online about how the creation of a video game is more miracle than anything else. That we take this time and show that we're not perfect. That we take this time and show.
No, I agree,
that even
Codenomics. It's
after
not right, but it is a
14
fact.
years, 15 years, we're still learning. We're still developing. We're still changing the way that we work. We're still getting
agree with
better
you.
at stuff. It's easy to weaponize that against us. Oh, well, they don't have any idea what they're doing, or I can't believe they're still figuring this out. You know, this like this. Because
I think it's valid though.
I see the comments.
Yeah,
I
we know.
there's
Yeah,
those of you out here that will do that, and there's nothing that I'm going to say or do here today that will stop you from doing that.
yeah, exactly. So don't
do what you're
worry
gonna
about it.
do.
Move on. Talk about the game.
But I love, and I think it's more honest, and I think it's more in line with what this project set out to do back in 2012, to sit here, to have these shows and have these
Right.
moments and be
You
like,
see these comments?
yeah, we're working on it. We're figuring
Right.
out. We're changing the way we.
The vast
work.
majority of these
It's-
comments-
we
Hold
fell
on.
behind in this area. We have to change the way that we program build things for an MMO as opposed to, you know, what we were doing before and stuff like this. I just always appreciate anytime somebody comes on this show and is willing to roll those dice, because there will
Why can't
be
I
people. There
ta-
are
why
already
can't
people in the
I-
chat now. There will be people on YouTube. There will be people on Reddit and like this who will
Master
take the
Heath,
things
good to
said
see you.
here today and weaponize them. And
Dubious
that's fine.
Winter,
It
what's going on?
happens. It's always going to happen.
Why can't
It'll
I
never
skip
stop
my
happening.
adverts?
But it doesn't stop you from coming here and being as candid as you are, and I really appreciate that. We really did meet at like 9 o'clock this morning, and for 3 hours talked about, you know, everything. Like, were we still going to do this show? It's how do we do this without being as honest and as candid as we are and stuff like
Why
this.
can't I skip my fucking adverts?
Kind of do it. When you don't know what to do, usually I find the truth is the safest bet. So with that said, unless you have something you want to add, I want to get to the last kind of phase.
I got one more thing.
You got one more thing?
That was in my list that I just wanted to touch on, which is Shardlock.
Oh shit.
Now,
Shard
the
blocking.
fact that I'm bringing it.
I have
By
no
all
idea
means,
what I'm watching.
What's Shardlock?
But this is a
Well, so
podcast of guys that don't want to get
I
blamed
wanna
for
say
something
first that
and who hate the players.
Shardlock is a,
They
it's
are the
kind of a community
developers
word. We didn't
of a
come
very
up with this,
popular
actually.
game that
but
we play and pay for.
the way
And the
we've
game is
architected
very
Star
broken
Citizen,
sometimes.
Even though
So
an
it's
MMO,
unfortunate, but a lot of
we
these guys do
operate
get
it
some
from a-
backlash from the chat.
from an ops side of things, like a match-made game, right? When you come in and you pick a shard or you shard hop to one of your friends, you're just getting
Yeah,
one
they're
of the
like
shards
the
that's
people in
currently
charge,
running.
Skazim,
And
of making the game
The
work.
process of bringing your character and unstowing it into the shard and then allowing you to unstow items from your inventory down into the shard and putting it back up there and getting out of there, right? It's kind of our attempt at not applying.
Either
a
way,
classic
people have their
MMO
minds made
setup,
up.
server setup
Mostly
to Star
CIG hate us or
Citizen, where
CIG as a
you
whole.
would
Well, it's
create a
always the way,
character
isn't it? It's
on
always a
a
flip
server,
side of the coin.
which
It's the
then
same with
needs to run at
politics,
all
for
times,
or against,
that
you know,
when
orange
your
man good,
population
orange man
needs to
bad.
consolidate,
It's the same Pepsi,
that
Coke.
You need to character transfer.
There's always a
or
pro for
character
every con,
rename, and you know this
a con for every
typical
fucking
kind
pro.
of MMO grid system, right?
Every time. The
It's-
reason
it's-
I
it's a
am
company
more
desire to
con
not
at this
do that
stage
pattern
because
and
I see the
keep it
overwhelming
fluid with
amount
everyone.
of
So
nonsense
Shardlock is a little bit of a price to pay for the rapid
that they force players to go
movement
through
between
in this
shards.
game.
Your character will need to stay in the shard until
I think it's
the
awful.
hybrid decides that you're properly disconnected, that you've been gone, or that you're coming back or not, and then move you back up. Now, in Fortnite, we did run
They've been
into
overly
some
funded,
issues
and it might
for
turn
some
into
players.
another
So
Ashes
there's
of
a
Kratos. It
subset of
might.
players
It
that
fucking might.
ended up being Shardlock. In this case, it was because of a
Farkles, what the
an
hell's going on, bro?
infrastructure Failure.
Hell yeah, GTA
a
review?
small
No.
knock-on from a change that
Star
we made
Citizen.
as part of Imprint. But
Hope you're good over
basically,
there.
These
Hope you're good.
characters were. We
I'm a
track
Dr.
where
Pe-
you
I'd love a
are
Dr.
with
Pepper.
what
I don't
we call
have
the
any,
stow
though.
context. And so
I might have to order
for the
some now that
entities
you've
we
said
care
it.
about, because we don't care about every
Oh,
entity.
God,
The player
murder a
entity is
Dr.
definitely
Pepper.
one we care about. We track where it is in the game world using your stowed
I got
object. So
Pepsi.
are you stowed in the global inventory, and in what inventory are you stowed, or are you unstowed in a shard? And if so,
I
in
hauled
which?
my first load of cargo in Star Citizen a while ago.
The
I
problem that
used
some
my
characters
Raylan,
ran into
and it
is
was
that,
pretty cool. I had to figure out how to use the
some
grav gun,
players are
which was
not very
pretty easy.
patient with
Overall,
the
a good
system when they
experience.
go
It looks
back to
good.
the main menu, and so they would go back
It
to
looks
the main
good.
menu and see, oh, your character's still in the shard.
This
right?
is a Pepsi
Or they would
Zero,
kill
yeah.
the client. Sometimes they do that.
Oh, wait.
Kill the client, come back in.
It's a
and
Pepsi
then,
Max.
Oh, your character's still in the shard. I'm shard locked. Character repair. Well, the character repair in that case is the one that would cause the problem, where now the player would never get stowed because the repair would try to repair your character. And anyway, there's a bug there that made it so that now your character cannot be stowed. And so these players were shard locked. Some others ran into another condition. It was a fairly small subset of players overall that got in that situation, but it took us a while to identify the root cause. That fix been deployed. But I just wanted to mention that shard lock in and of itself isn't a bad thing. It's what
wait, who is this
enables us to
person?
have the flexibility to bring you.
Wait,
into
I want to
another
read this
shard
person's comment
in a
up here. Where is it?
transparent
Where
way,
is it?
but
Where
we
is it?
need
Where
to
is
wait
it?
for the process to finish on your current shard before we can move you up, right? Now we've put in place.
Fuck, I
Or
don't think I'm
should
going
say
to find
we are
it.
in the process of putting
GTA
in place
6,
active monitoring for players that get unstowed
revealed
in
pre-order
shards
date
and
is
stay
online.
there
Yeah,
for
I seen
some long
that.
period of time
I
so
seen
we
that.
can attempt self-corrective actions.
What kind of
if
game is Star
we
Citizen?
ran into that condition again, so
Yeah,
that
like
this way we
Codenomic
don't
says,
need to
depends on which cult
chase
you
the
ask.
actual source. We can actually get some
That's hilarious.
self-healing in place. But I just wanted to touch on what shard lock is and why it's kind of normal, and that it's better to be a little bit patient with it than to jump to character repair right away.
That pisses me off. That pisses me off.
Yeah, to that was.
Me neither.
Sounds really good. It's not shard lock.
That's.
Unless we have to.
I'm not happy with that
And if you
answer.
shard lock,
I don't like
wait
that.
for a bit and you'll be good.
Wait for a
so
bit,
much of what we've talked about today,
dude. People were waiting longer than a bit. Come on now.
essentially growing pains of this. At the end of 2024, the leadership of the project had a good, strong look
Growing
at everything that we
pains.
were doing and the direction that we had been going and stuff like that, and said, "Is this going to get us where we want to go?" And it was decided, no, we're not going where we want to go. So we switched things up in January
Yeah,
2025.
facts, Codenomics,
And
absolute facts, bro.
Again, after Rich went on stage and said, "This is the road to 1.0,"
Facts.
we've been on this road. All of these major content drops, Stormbreaker to ASD to Rockcracker, and stuff, these are all locations in the 1.0 story. They have content that you're playing now and everything, but these are all part of this larger roadmap of the major story of 1.0 that will come online with that, and the gameplay that's designed to take you
Big
through the
Boss
5-star
Robinson
systems
says,
and like that.
block
So
out
we
the
are
noise,
actively
guys.
building this
You're doing a
1.0
great
out
job.
in front of everybody and stuff, and we've made more progress
Get
in the last
outta
18
here.
months than we did probably in the 4 years prior to that. I'd see if I get in trouble for saying that, but it's what I believe.
Interesting.
Well, you always want to accelerate, so.
Yeah, well, it's just, and the results have spoken for themselves.
I wonder is he
There's
saying
this
those
thing-
little things like, hope I don't get in trouble,
There's this thing they don't really talk
so
about.
that people will
most
start
much.
to understand, guys, it's not us,
concurrency
it's them.
And daily active users.
You know what I mean?
Concurrency.
I hope that's why
is
he's
how many
doing that.
people you have online at any given
I
time.
hope that's why he's doing
And
that.
daily average users is how many individual people come in. And
They got me
interact with the
Irish.
game during
Stockholm
the day.
Syndrome is real.
Normally these numbers are not revealed.
Gaslighting people
publicly.
is not a nice thing to do.
just-
They
if
told
you
us
go and you search
openly
for World
that
of
the
Warcraft
problem- what the
DAUs
problem
or
is,
whatnot or whatever, you're not going to.
and they are on it now, so
you're going to find a bunch of
clearer.
You're going to find a bunch
It
of
will. It
estimates
will
and
not
stuff.
get nowhere in the
One of
world.
the
I
things
don't know what you mean.
we're discussing internally right now is actually
We don't
exposing
care
them.
about cope.
You know,
Please
because
fix the
even
game so we can play.
We spend a lot of time talking about the problems in 4.8 and whatnot. And 4.8 had its share of stuff. Obviously, we don't need it. We literally just sat here and talked about it. But it
Yeah.
also had some
I think you're right,
tremendous
Codenomics.
successes. The daily average
I think you're right.
users,
I think
for
you're right.
instance, I'm waiting for the numbers. I just
No.
sent the request. I just sent the
No,
request.
no.
Thank
I
you.
think you're a smart guy.
Thank you.
I don't think
Michael Smith.
I don't think it's
and whatnot.
copium at all. I really don't think it's
made him an
copium on your
accomplice.
part.
That's it.
I think
Right,
you're
I
a
get in
smart
trouble for doing
dude.
this
I think you're
whatnot.
sensible.
So,
And I think you're right.
2024 numbers.
Have you been catching it?
Just
He's
go by
been
month
saying
here.
those few little things.
To show what this product.
Maybe I'm stupid for believing him.
It's one thing for
because
me to
it could
say
be
that it's been
acting.
the great 18 months.
But I
or
don't
whatever,
care.
We don't have.
Is he acting? Is he
to
not
back it
acting?
up.
How about we just say no, he's not acting. He's being
Bullshit.
genuine.
I'm just saying.
I'm
what it
okay
says.
with that.
Here's the data.
Otherwise, it keeps going on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
In January, 2024 versus 2026, saw a 30.1% increase in daily average users. 30.1% between what the number of users who were logging in and playing Star Citizen before and after this and as part of this last 18 months of stuff. In February, 2024 to 2026, 63.8% increase in daily average users and stuff like that. March, 50.2%.
This is why I
April,
think he makes mistakes.
59.8%. May,
He
May's
has to
always
stop
a
doing
big
this.
month for us. It was a modest increase.
They have
of
to stop
14%.
giving out numbers
May,
like this.
May, November always
Just stop
draws
telling us
everybody
how
back. And
successful
never had
you
a
are and how
problem getting
big the
people
numbers
in
are when the
November.
game's broken all
And
the
then
time.
In June,
You fucking
which
idiot.
is when 4.8 and like this, 55.4% increase over 2024, a 25.1% over 2025, and whatnot. So it's been 25 and 25 over the last 2 Junes and whatever. The game is unequivocally going in the right direction. It's the amount of users we have, the amount of
You
people that
fucking
are engaged.
asshole.
This isn't new signups. These are people who are actively playing the game.
Well, what about the new signups
Is
then?
increasing every day on
Okay,
average.
wait, they're not new signups?
50%, which is a growth that Star Citizen
So he's
has
telling us
never
about
had
existing
in
players, but not new
anything.
signups.
And I imagine some aspect of that has to affect all of these issues. You know, issues that were this big before become this big when all these people go in. But the reason those numbers are improving
It's because
is
people
because
love
of
the
work
game.
that you're doing and Rich and Rick and Ian and all those guys are doing to make Star Citizen into the thing that it was always supposed to be. And we weren't going in the right direction like this for the last 18 months there, and it's proving out in the numbers and whatever. So it's...
Bro, stop.
My heart's... I don't know if you can...
Stop
you can
it, man.
Hear my
Yeah,
heartbeat right now. I'm way out over the ledge at this moment. I don't know...
Hey, Gaming Bagel.
If
Good
we're
to
gonna
see you.
sit here and we're gonna talk about everything
They're
that was wrong
at
and
Trex, they
whatnot,
are
like
a
this, I
billion-dollar
don't think
company
it's
now.
Fair, without also saying that these guys out there, yeah, they've got some work to do. There's some bugs to fix. There's some performance optimizations that are needed.
That's exactly it, Ren. Exactly. I feel like a fucking idiot.
Killing it. You are killing it.
Yeah, we're killing it. But
And
appreciate
so-
our time, bro.
The numbers speak.
You're
for
hurting
themselves,
us
so
here, mate. You're
thank
hurting
you.
You're hurting us a
We'll
little
see
bit
if
too
I
often.
Back next week for another show.
You know what I mean? Fucking blowing smoke up my arsehole every day like it's a fucking chimney.
There are so many more players.
You know what I mean?
Than there was a year
You
ago.
fucking dickhead. I couldn't even log into
And
the
it's
game
just-
yesterday.
I feel like that has to.
But thank you for playing.
That
Thank you
has
for
to say
playing.
something about how successful we've been, even in spite of all this stuff, even in spite of my very clear frustrations.
What a fucking wank.
Poor Seb. And,
I hate this.
And Lauren and whatnot. They got a message from me about an hour and a half before a show and says, "Strike the set. We're doing something different.
hate
We're
this
not doing
ending
so."
here.
I just and they're just like, "What?" So thank you for
Thank you.
allowing me. That said, before we go,
I hate that.
I have a letter. I have a letter I want to read, and then we're going to get into a thing.
Dickhead.
This is from the lead producer.
Keep putting those
on
cigarettes
Star
out on my ass.
So
Xavier.
this is the
Good to see you,
producers
bro.
are at all levels. You know, you've seen directors. You don't see a lot of producers.
They'll
You don't see
ban
a lot
you.
of
They could
producers
fucking ban me if they want.
the shows and whatnot.
They've
usually
raided me
because they're too
before.
busy
I
running
think a
around
few
making
of the
sure everybody else is
developers
doing
follow
their
me on
work and
Twitch. I know a few of them do.
We tried to get Phil
I'm
here
not trying to be a
to do
cunt. I
this,
like them and I
again,
respect them.
Too busy. Too
It's
busy going
just,
through and making sure
you have to be honest.
he had
What
a
say about me?
Game's broken
I've
all
never
the time,
remembered
but
it.
guys, our numbers are
almost
bigger and
never
better
here,
than
Yancy.
ever before, so we're doing something
Honestly,
right.
It's been a while. It doesn't
You
seem to have anything going on.
Idiot. Completely missing the point.
I know. So I'm gonna read this letter from Phil, and we're gonna go into our last section here. Okay. So after the release of 4.8.0, we reassessed our bug prioritization process. We're into the bug phase of the show here. Instead of having priority determined by the
I couldn't get in at all
and validated
yesterday.
by QA, we handed over the selection, some elements of the selection and prioritization in certain
Jared is either a
categories of
great
bugs
actor
to the player experience
and working the
team.
crowd based on what
The
suits
player
him to say,
experience team is internally
or he's
always
going to have a
pushing
long
and advocating
conversation
for
with his
issues that
bosses.
players are
He's
most
probably trying to do
impacted by.
both, right?
So this should, in theory,
He's gonna get
address
some
a
things good and
perceived
some things
disconnect
bad, though, as
between
well.
Us as developers fixing a lot of issues and players feeling like little has improved. Now, that's not to say that the priorities in the past were detached from what players reported on Issue Council, Spectrum, or Reddit.
That was a lot
But
of blame
clearly,
shifting, or
things
maybe
weren't
there's
working as
nothing
well as
wrong
they could have
because
been.
we have lots of players.
With
Yeah.
4.9, we will work
exactly.
through a newly refined list of issues affecting instance hangars, freight elevators, quantum travel, star map, inventory, docking, exploits,
Inventory.
login flow, and issues that falsely destroy your ships and more. On top of that, we're tracking a longer list of quality of life issues with new players report regularly.
Could have started
Many
with this.
veterans know a lot of convoluted workarounds to some
Could have
of these
started the whole
issues,
thing reading
but
this
really,
list out.
They shouldn't have to deal with those to begin with. And because we want to ensure Star Citizen is as new player friendly as it can be, we're tackling a wider range of common problems that impact this first hour or so of any session. So in addition to the things we're going to go on, there's a new effort about things that specifically affect the very first hour. There are about 80 issues remaining on our priority list. And while we will tackle a lot of them for 4.9, we want to avoid just playing whack-a-mole with some of those bugs. Fixing a lot of bugs is not the same thing as fixing the root causes behind the symptoms that appear as bugs. For instance, freight elevators have seen around
Gareth.
70
you
or
little
80 bug
fucking
fixes,
dork, you mutant whore.
this summer.
Thanks for the lurk,
but
mate.
due to the reactive nature of that endeavor,
Should have started with,
players
hey,
don't
this is
feel
a list.
Like it's
Yeah.
nearly as stable
Like,
or
just
reliable as it should be. Now, freight elevators will have a lot of interactions with other freight elevators that have a lot of interactions with other systems will need to be made reliable, but they're a core gameplay mechanic and must be stable at all times. I misread
yeah,
that
Nightcon,
sentence, but I'm gonna keep that
I've
in.
heard this message
On the flip
exactly
side,
before.
we had a similar
And
situation
I'm a
with
brand new
Transit in
player,
2024
basically.
and
You know what I
early
mean?
2025, where we fixed a lot of bugs that didn't
I'm probably
seem
the
to make a
newest player
difference.
out of everyone
We then
in my
invested
chat
that
right now.
time into building better debugging tools and self-repair
Do they still do
flows,
full
as
wipes?
Cecil
Yes,
Billing
they
mentioned
do, yeah.
before, and yielded a much more stable
As a-
system,
as a,
even though on paper, way fewer
way of
bugs
kind
were
of
actually fixed. We want to repeat this methodical approach with
wiping
other
the
systems
economy
like
and
freight
starting
elevators,
fresh.
hangars, and more. For that reason, we don't expect everything to be magically solved for 4.9.0, and I wouldn't read it if he did.
What about spawning
we will continue this initiative
parts
beyond that into 4.10
to fill the
and
fucking
beyond.
freight
But we're
elevators
more
and missions?
confident that in this new the same approach that we use for transit to bring these systems in line with the scale and complexity requirements that Star Citizen has in 2026. Now, what we're about to see, or what we're about to talk about, there's nothing to put on thing, is what people are working on today. Do you have your dashboard up? I do. You want to hold your dashboard up for the, just hold it up for this camera right here. Stay on this camera.
Well, the
No,
last
stand on this
full
camera.
wipe was
There you
2
go.
years
Hold
before
it.
this one, huh? Interesting.
No, that camera right there. It's closer.
A bit.
You see it?
Forward.
You see it? Oh, that doesn't
That's
really look like
good.
anything. It's
That looks
exposed
great.
wrong. Okay, switch to that one. Switch to Benoit now. Look, Benoit's closer camera. Benoit's camera. Benoit's camera. No, it's still overexposed. Right. Anyway, this is a dashboard of what people are working on today. So these particular bugs were
Oh,
prioritized
shit.
in line with the
New
player
update
experience team.
incoming, lads.
This is a new initiative inside the basically, as
We're
Philip
fucked.
said, not just what Issue Council says and what Dev thinks, but we're
Yeah,
actually
that's the guy
adding a
holding the computer,
third
boss.
kind of pillar in here, and that's hey, the player experience team, like the community team, they're both involved in this. It's you are the ones who are seeing what they're anecdotally saying on Spectrum, on Reddit,
Screenshot
on
it and
Twitch,
put it on
YouTube and
Spectrum.
stuff.
Thank you,
Come in
exactly.
with that
same
atypical
management
information, that
system
anecdotal
will result
information,
in the
and so we
same
can apply the
difficulties
issue council stuff with
in
the
solving
developer
design
stuff,
problems.
with the anecdotal stuff, and find a new way to prioritize which bugs get fixed.
Interesting.
So
Someone
we're
in
gonna try
chat
this.
says
We're gonna see how
also
it works, and to
drop Irish
do
guy
more than
plays
just say,
a
"Hey, we're
follow."
gonna do
Wait, should I
we're
type
gonna
that in
tell
chat
you-
and see what
go
happens
through
to
and
me?
Tell you what people are actively working on today.
Should I type
and then
follow Irish
you
guy
can
plays
tell us
underscore in
whether
chat?
We're on the right track. Benoit, what do you got?
Well, so yeah, I thought we would take a look at a couple of those. So I've got all the categories that you listed, and
Give me the category first so I can prime my
right,
to the
prime
right
your mind
area.
to the right segment. Okay, good. So hangers.
Chris
We'll start
Benoit,
with
that's
hangers.
hilarious.
Tough start. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
So now I'm gonna sort of pick the ones that I think are interesting in the list, right? In each segment. So we're gonna take a look at this. So
These aren't in any particular order. This is just
no.
This is just some
they're
of what people
they're
are
being
working
worked
on today
yeah,
right now.
exactly. So PU
here we go.
multi-locations, instance hangers, exterior hanger doors remain closed while interior hanger door opens. So that's when your hanger interior doors open, but the gateway outside is still locked out.
Yeah.
So they belong to two different parts, right? You have the exterior and you have the interior. The interior is yours. You can control that in your instance. The exterior needs to be synchronized with your interior door. So what most likely happens there is, for some reason, your interior thinks you've been given the right to this gateway.
This is one of the reasons I stopped
You've
playing.
been given a right to a different
Bought a
gateway.
vulture and then bought a
And there's an
mole.
exterior door opening
And
somewhere
then lost
to
it all.
a
Made me
nothing.
upset. I think it's easy enough to make money in Star Citizen now.
Opening to a closed door.
Right.
So there's a few things that could happen there, and normally it's that sort of handshake between the exterior and the interior
Which
via
happens
the
by
notorious ATC.
notorious ATC.
I see Jocksfin in chat says that's a rare issue to happen, but W if you fix it. It's rare for Jocksfin, but we have the luxury of having logging for every single player in the game. And while you've been lucky enough that it's rare for you, it is not for many others.
But this one goes with his little brother, overlapping hangers. So player reposition when landing in hangar ATC. given
Overlapping
that someone
hangers?
trespassing in someone else's hangar results in being repositioned, which I think is sibling.
Yeah, definitely, because you're looking at a situation where you think your interior is being given a certain gateway. You're heading there,
Yeah.
but it's actually someone else's
Yeah.
casa.
And that's the one message they picked to read. Yeah, you're special,
Directly
Johnson.
trespassing.
They love you.
Incorrectly been told
The trespassing
that was
system,
yours.
rock solid.
That poor guy is going to be mentioning that for
trespassing
years to come.
It's like Johnny on the spot. Hey, you're in the wrong.
He's going to go
hangar,
out on a
dude.
date with a lady in the
You're not supposed
future.
to be in the wrong hangar.
And he's going to be like, oh, by the way, Star Citizen mentioned me in chat
segment,
once.
Which, if you put them all together,
Actually read my name out.
is players can get stuck at repositioning player indefinitely after getting.
I'm kidding, of course.
Impounded, sorry. And so, if you get impounded, there's a chance that the server will never
Pepsi?
complete the repositioning that's supposed to take you out of your hangar. Most likely, in this case, one of our charter elements, which is that there's an asynchronous call.
Wait, hold on. What did this guy say?
Waiting for a callback that never
Where is he?
happens.
Where is
There
he?
should be a timeout so that it can be retried and complete.
Yeah.
In this case, it gets stuck there.
Well, it can also be validation. For some reason, someone has not given us the reposition position that were created are no longer in a valid position. Because I think one of the rules is you will not be repositioned until we know there's floor underneath you.
Right.
So until there's floor,
And that's
Holy
a
ground.
learning because I'm sure that we repositioned before without checking that. And
yes,
that led to some interesting ones.
yes, that was,
Corrosion on Twitch says, I entered my hangar last night and the entire hangar despawned and someone else came into the same hangar and I was EVA in space on the internal geometry of the station.
Sweet. That is definitely related to this.
Yep.
it sounds like his positioning position wasn't amazing
Right,
in that
yep.
case.
Yeah.
Also does disprove my floor.
Wait, what did he say there? Positioning.
It did not have floor.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, I knew about the floor thing.
This auto refreshes. Interesting. Okay. Maybe there's been progress. Okay. So next one is the one, my personal hangar pet peeve is retrieving vehicle while another occupies the hangar platform will cause the retrieved vehicle to instantly spawn and clip through the vehicle occupying the platform.
All right. So F's in chat if that's ever happened to you.
Who's this?
You can keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. And so this is basically typically.
That's what I thought. Thank you, chat.
This
Yeah, it's
typically.
never happened to anyone. Interesting. That's good to know.
So typically this happens when you use the ASOP terminal outside of your hangar, and for some reason your hangar was stowed with a ship on the pad.
Okay.
Which normally shouldn't happen, but in this case happens. And so there's a lot of missing checks here where basically we don't check if there's a vehicle there. And so it gets spawned into a direct intersection, which is also very bad for the server because it cannot resolve that. And so one of those two ships is either gonna go. The dreaded pink destruction, if you remember that.
Well, there's still got F's in chat, so I'm going to say that was that's been correctly identified as a high priority.
Yeah.
Right. What else you got? And again, in case you've nodded off after 2 hours here, we're going through the bugs that are actively being worked on today. Not today, ethereally, like on June 18th. Right now, there are literally people on these things right now.
Player
Okay,
uses
good.
access
Good,
to
good, good.
persistent
That's good
hangar
news.
Primary residence is a classic one. My character is actually in this state right now.
Where is your hangar? Have you found it?
Area 18.
Yeah.
Is it actually still there?
Yes.
Or is it gone?
No, the hangar is actually there, but I never spawn in it in my case. But I think that in the case of these, for most players I've discussed with, the hangar is actually either stowed in another inventory somewhere else for some reason. So that's the hunch so far. We'll see what the team actually comes up with, but that's one that we definitely want to solve. Now I've got more on the hangar side, but I figure in the interest of time, I would keep going with the other categories. We've got login flow related issues. So we talked a bit about shard lock. That's one of them. So basically being a bit more communicative about shard lock and no longer having shard lock at all for players that stay in the shard. 64,008 spawn resolution error. And his little brother, 64,006 disconnection. Again, resolve player location. I can speak to this one a little bit. This is typically a symptom. So if we fix this issue specifically, the display will change. But what actually happens is that when you connect to a game shard, the replication layer, so the hybrid that's in front of it, is going to coordinate bringing your character into the game world.
If you guys are not following me or not subbed to me on YouTube, make sure you guys check out my YouTube. Go drop me a sub. It's free.
And so he needs one of those servers.
I'm close to 1,000 subs on YouTube.
So that we can unstow you in the right area in the tree and then hand off authority to the server that's managing this region. The way this is done is that
dude, some of the people in their chat is. Oh, hold on, Big Boss Robinson's in there again.
Any of the game servers on the
This game is never leaving. Big Boss Robinson is a pure troll, by the way.
Servers left and right.
This game is never leaving alpha. He says.
Will be ended up to.
And they know. Oh, they deleted it. I was reading that.
And so what happens?
They got Boss out of there.
The player
He's gone.
Get to the end of the context establisher task, ETs, and he will get a 64.
Oh, they got his ass out of there.
And so
troll detected. They totally got him out of there.
So that either we know which servers are alive completely, and so that if a server is doing a server reboot, we don't assign him a resolution task. That would be one thing. But also trying to streamline that, right, so that it's a bit more efficient.
Yes. If a server is dead, we shouldn't assign people to it.
Small one I wanted to touch on here was friends list showing.
So the server needs Robin because Batman can't do it alone.
So we're rejigging this bit. It's going to come back. This is a temporary thing.
Is that a priority fix though? I mean, what is that?
In the login flow section, it is.
All right. Well,
it's been reported.
Sure, but it's part of this initiative.
Yes.
Part of this initiative is to make sure that people are on the most
Correct.
important stuff like this. Give me one for. Tell me that somebody's working on docking.
Correct. Let's talk about docking. The very first one.
Okay.
Unable
19K players, 44 shards.
That is problematic, isn't it?
Correct.
Could argue that.
Yeah.
For $1 billion, everything is a priority
we looked
fix.
at this morning, and it was actually resolved when we were talking. It is now reopened.
You fucking
So,
beginner.
you are fucking,
You fucking, you bloody,
basically
you
docking
bloody
is
bastard,
a-
bitch.
is-
You
is a subject
Like bloody North Korea over there.
Mother
Pat
bloody
has
fuck
been also
bitch.
contributing to
Bitch,
the
you bloody
overpopulation
fuck you,
of
you
ships.
fucking
because
bloody
pirates would
bastard.
just, basically land on pads and leave the ships there, or
Timed out for 8 minutes. A timeout is fine.
So that's a big issue. So, first one is unable to dock using docking collars.
Have
think
to pick
quickly
up the
just
wifey.
So when you
Nightcon,
say it's resolved and then reopened,
It's nice to see you.
What happens there is the developers,
I hope you have a good day ahead
to
of
the
you.
best of their abilities, found the issue. They've fixed the issue. They've tested the issue locally and then gone, it's solid. I know how to cause the error. I put a fix in. My fix has been validated. I've now resolved the issue. But obviously, in this case, what sounds like the feature is not working at all, clearly there is a situation that either they didn't predict or that doesn't happen on a local machine. Again, we talked about
Yeah,
you don't have
It
the
works on my
synchronous
machine,
call.
but
Yeah.
the second it got up to network validation, it fell down.
That said, though, I will say that we have a very, very impressive setup for locally running what is a replica of what we play in live, which is amazing. It's an amazing system.
There's an entire pseudo live environment right here in the office.
we call the CIG dev kits.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really cool.
By the way, you can't call the
Yeah,
Idris since
unfortunately, this
yesterday.
is clearly
It got
Is
deleted
there-
from the
is there
hangar
one or two more for
temporary.
docking?
Yeah. After
Was planning to
manually
play with
docking a
another
vehicle, there is
friend,
a
and
chance
his
for the
Idris
docking
can't
bridge to
spawn
lose collision,
anywhere.
causing the
Interesting.
actor to start to EVA. Most likely close to another issue we've seen on the command module about managing physics skip lists, which is how we
There is no features
elements
anymore.
we want to skip from collision in certain cases.
I think
from
it's
a
changed
given
to the features are
perspective.
all bugs. Yeah.
Yeah, probably related.
Gaming Bagel says
docking
that's
and
why they were
receiving in space?
talking about it in the beginning. Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
So
Because
someone's
you,
working.
you don't want the docking collar to collide with your ship and cause lots of problems there, right? So there's a period in time when the two are trying to get together, and
It's just people just need to get good and stop.
they have to dock perfectly.
Can we just feed
Cargo
all
services will
of
not respond to hails, making
these
players
to
unable
AI
request cargo loading
to
around
fix?
related to
That's
ATC
hilarious.
and docking in this case. That's another one we're looking at.
Freight elevators?
Freight elevators. Let's skip to that. So
Freight
hauling
elevators.
missions have no cargo to pick up at the collect location. So this is basically when you get to your mission location, and it's like, hey, pick up this Adonite from this location, and you get there and there's nothing to pick up.
Very disappointing
There's
when
somebody
it
in
happens
there.
again and again and
yes,
again.
Again, everything we're talking about
And again
in
and
this section
again.
has somebody actively assigned to it working on it right now.
Yeah, that's a bridge between mission and freight elevator, which is interesting. Which is requires specific people, in this case. Freight elevator is not working and displaying an overload error, preventing cargo pickup. Do you want to speak about this one? Because I think we talked about this to death.
Well, I think we talked about the overload error is one of those that's a little bit too generic. That can imply many different things. Similar to the ATC or the ASOP saying your ship is unknown.
Right.
It becomes a bit of a catch-all, and
People pull up and it's like they pull up and it looks like it's like a small box and whatever, but they're getting an overload error. The system thinks the small box is a much bigger box, kind of thing.
And like Phil
Overload,
said,
I can't bring one. Yeah, I think that's what they
you-
mean, though.
you so eloquently read out. Obviously, we fixed tons and tons of bugs. On
I just-
elevators as
to-
part
oh, okay.
of a long-going initiative.
Fundamental systems completely
And
broken.
we probably fixed lots of overload issues as part of that. But because overload is a catch-all, it will, unless you get more granularity.
This
you
will
know
be
what it
affected
is.
by people throwing the water bottles down.
yeah.
I was
Well,
going to say,
that's-
because that was that
can't do
thing.
anything
That
about
was
it.
that thing a year ago.
I-
when people
I-
would
if you're
put the
talking,
bottle on top
about what I
and
just
fill
said,
the entire.
Yeah.
Ren,
Well, it's a
I was just
variation
reading
of
out a
it,
comment
because
in the Twitch chat.
freight
If you're
elevator
if you're
looks at the volume,
specifically talking
right?
about what I
And
just
we'll make
said,
sure that it's got stuff that you own in it, and that there's no overload on it.
I'm not sure why I'm reading out their Twitch chat loud.
Yeah, he does have a good cleanup to the point where he was cleaning up players recently.
See, that's an example.
But if you're talking
where,
about them,
there's another bug.
I think this is one of the biggest bugs in the game right now. Certainly, one of the most annoying bugs in the game.
That cleanup to prevent the overload. So that needs to be.
4 more minutes till I'm back in the game.
I like you just casually mentioned the freight elevator eating cargo.
That's the worst.
That's.
Well, for me, that would be the top.
The guy says the freight elevator is just a generic issue. Did he? I missed that. Doesn't surprise me.
Wicklow's PR agent here, but the reason there's a reason for a lot
doesn't
of
surprise me they said that
about Wicklow is because the freight elevator is eating the cargo.
Yes.
And it's easy to say, well, this is a Wicklow problem. It's not a Wicklow problem.
Using the whole freight elevator just for a Wicklow.
You don't think it's sleight of hand that he's going like, I'll have
a vessel of water is insane.
It's this freight elevator issue. This is.
Or maybe Wicklow runs a 000 graveyard and we didn't know about it.
Well, Wicklow's secretly my boss and he's the one that's threatening to fire me every time.
Hugo is raiding Star Citizen. We're party of 551.
This violates the first principle in the.
Why would you raid into Star Citizen when they're doing a TED Talk?
But that also highlights that in the same inventory.
What the hell?
Fragility in the transition between the physical world and the virtual kind of UI world that a lot of the inventory lives in.
Arse kissers. Arse kissers.
Visualization of the back end, virtual item in a way.
Notice me. Please notice me. Hi guys, notice me. Please notice me.
You literally have.
Hi, could you please notice me?
To go back, but it's.
Please notice me. Please.
The freight elevator disappearing cargo thing is my.
Like I said, if I happen to get raided again by them, all of this goes away. I am going to be
when I do
all team player number one. Team Star Citizen here.
Okay.
Remember I said it.
You got an order of operations.
I will turn my back on all of you.
Shouldn't the delete
instantly
just be the absolute last? Shouldn't you just complete every other action that you're supposed to do?
See if you time me out.
It
depends on what you. It depends on your behavior.
Is at the end. Yes. It sounds like the delete's just happening too early.
Yeah. Well, in this case, it's a function of the cleanup.
Yeah, it could be the cleanup. Right?
Can you imagine if I did get raided by them again? Oh my god! Like guys, welcome. Amazing talk, by the way. I'm so glad to see all of you like actively working on all the issues. It was really good.
This is one of the places where we want to go back and kind of go like, right. So it might mean that in short term you're not seeing like bing, 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 lots of.
And then they'd be like, "Wait, this Big Boss Robinson guy in your chat, we got rid of him. Do you know him?" Like, no, was he talking shit? Hold on, let me get rid. Let me get him out of here.
With Wicklow, but it's actually an issue with the freight elevator. It's actually an issue with the cleanup system.
Yeah, exactly. So can we make the cleanup system?
So the cleanup system is giving the freight elevator a bad rep, and the freight elevator is
They
giving
should
Wicklow
take
a
the
bad
radical
rep.
decision, which is to redo everything. I've already said this. It's possible. Yeah, I've said this before.
Just one last one on freight elevators before moving out is freight elevators being inoperable, going inoperable completely, which is still a thing. Which we've had multiple fixes for, but. That's one that we definitely.
That's when all the chat cast calls you a kiss ass. The last time Star Citizen raided me, I got over 200 followers.
So
and I got like one of the biggest fucking. I think I made nearly $500 just from that one thing. So listen, I will gladly be an arse kisser again. Okay.
It's like, it's not exactly. Okay, I was about to say it's not game breaking. It is game breaking because you can't get to where you're going. That's pretty darn game breaking. But it ends up working after a second or a third or a fourth attempt and whatever. Which is what I mean by the thought was it's not game breaking. But it's just one of those things. It just makes things look so bad. It's like.
Yeah, it needs to be flawless.
It was nearly. They were at like nearly 6K viewers. Exactly. I've made clips about it and shit. I just haven't posted the clips yet because I've been editing stuff.
I don't want to sound super apologetic or anything, but that routing is.
Yeah, I think they were at 5,600 or 700 viewers or something.
Technology iterations ago now, so we got some interesting changing coming with one of the future.
It undermines
really hype, I think.
Yeah, yes. Little seemingly simple things like that, small things, not simple, small things like that just really erode confidence in anything. Like if I can't even plot where I want to go,
bro,
you can't.
My guy,
get
You're
me.
talking to
It's
us.
it's just so.
If I can't plot from
Also,
A
the
to
first
B in
one is
Star
it
Citizen,
resets.
it's like, what am I doing?
Next
Yeah,
doesn't plot
yeah.
allow obstacles.
Yeah, we know.
Next is
We
while
know
in
that.
station, destination, and opposite
It
side of the
sucks.
set route.
What is this?
Those are the main ones. I think there's more obviously being worked on, but those are the main ones I wanted to call out. The on QT, tunnel exit can be in the same system as entrance.
Oh my God, there's
where
some
you
people in this
basically go
chat.
through the
Holy
quantum
shit.
jump successfully. Right? You're piloting it right. You're doing all the things right. You get to the end, and then you're back in Stanton. Obviously, that's not great. So we're looking into that at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, forgive me for being blunt, hasn't some version of that bug existed since we had it?
Yeah, I was talking shit when they raided. Remember, I was talking about the idiocy of the flight suit.
Different source.
And I
cause,
turned it into a joke. I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
definitely
one of
wasn't
those
talking
things-
shit
it's one
about
of
you
those things where
guys.
you fix that
Definitely wasn't
cause,
talking shit about you.
And then you fix 7-Up and then Pepsi
You
shows up,
you
and fix
ultimately
Pepsi,
have
and
to
then
just be yourself.
Yeah, so it's
Well, that's
Right?
why
Everyone's
that's
going to
why,
hate on you, but
coupled
most
with this
people will
effort
just
of
respect the fact that you're just being
prioritization, there's
fucking
also the
honest.
Robustness.
You just have
evaluation
to.
we're
You
doing
can't be an
across the
ass
board,
kisser
because it's not
because
just
you're.
about
If people
getting the
think you're an
bugs
ass
fixed and then
kisser,
break again.
you're never getting
It's
away
about
from
trying
that.
to change the-
You're going to be an
the
ass
culture
kisser
behind how we
forever.
fix them, and
Now, like I said, if they did raid me
sort of
again, I would
checking the
listen.
periphery
I
of
got to
the
do what I
fix,
got to do.
right? So make sure it's root
Right.
cause analysis, and that it's not just a patch on top of another one. Right. So that's quantum in general. I got more if you want to keep going.
You know, the one question that
I
I've
guess I'll
read
start map.
in
I'll
their
start map
in their
out
chat
quantum.
throughout the entirety of
we
this
haven't-
that
we
kills me
haven't said
is everybody who says,
one word about exploits.
"Why are they getting so much hate?"
Okay, well, we did. Technically, the part where you could buy
Because-
the weapon or whatever item
because
it was,
there's
and then you could
a
break
large
it
amount of
down, and then you
angry
could
people
sell
that
the
wanna
broken down
blame
materials
somebody.
for 4 times what.
And this is the
That's
only
worse than an
opportunity they're
exploit.
going to get
That's
to do
that's
it.
illegal and
That's
legit
why.
in this case, because we put those prices in, right? So it's not an exploit in this case, but we are tracking several
Oh, interesting.
potential exploits that that range. We're not going to go into details into exploits because that's kind of an area that we don't want too public about. You don't want people to be.
If we all
using those
stop playing the
exploits if they
game,
are confirmed.
How
or-
long would it take them to fix
but,
it? It's
well,
never
we
going to happen though,
benefit-
because like Ren
we
said earlier
benefit
on,
from
there's so many
those
people that
people
love
not
playing the game,
knowing
even
we know
with the
what we know.
bugs,
It lets
dickheads
us
like
track,
me,
it lets us
that
learn more
they've just
about
got
it,
too
it
many
lets
people
us
playing the
find
game. It's
not
never
just
going to
that
happen.
Cause of it, but that cause of
Bro,
it, and that
yesterday
cause of
when
it.
people couldn't
It's
play,
very easy.
when I turned on Star
It's very
Citizen,
easy to
everybody
be
was playing
frustrated
Arena
when
Commander.
You see an exploit go and continue. It's like, why the hell
They're
isn't CIG
fucking
doing
playing
something about
Arena
it? When it's like,
Commander?
well, no, we are. We need.
Those
we're
players are
baiting
not
the
going
hook.
anywhere.
It's like if we smack this.
They're not
cause
going
of it now,
anywhere.
then
Like, you couldn't watch
we never
TV?
get to see this one, and we
You
never get
played
to see this
Arena
one.
Commander?
So there are reasons why we leave these things going for perhaps longer than some people would prefer. Because it's
Banhammer
how
on the
we find
dupers?
out
Nah.
how it's happening. It's how we find out who is doing it, and
You don't
so-
care who's
so
doing
it's
it.
just-
You don't care who's doing
it's-
it.
That's one of those ones where I could see why it's frustrating, but it's actually the process working.
Yeah. So we're tracking exploits across different range of types of exploits, whether they're environment exploits or related to the economy exploits or duping.
Twitch don't even
adjacent
ban you
duping or
for
mission bypass, things
button
like that. So
anymore. They
tracing a bunch
actively
of
have
those. We're
said they
tracking-
give
we
you
have
a
great team
warning.
doing this work, by the way,
And
like
for
that
repeat
support
offenders,
developers
they
and stuff,
lock
but
your
always raising
viewership
questions about
to what it is
who and
before
when
you
and
started
how.
button.
So these
Think
guys
about
have been
that.
great supporting
Twitch
us.
don't
We did
even
not talk about
ban
inventory.
for
We
button.
skimmed over it.
Instead, they punish you.
I don't know. We could do a whole hour on inventory. Go right ahead.
Okay.
But so items that are being worked on today, like you
Like,
mentioned.
what the fuck?
So inventory becomes unavailable.
one
and the
cares.
Contents of backpack
No one
station loot
fucking
inventory
cares.
is empty.
But on Twitch, have
As
fun,
list player reporting.
right?
I've lost
You,
everything.
why
So
settle for
from our
40
findings
viewers
so
when you
far,
can settle
we
for
haven't lost
fucking
everything.
4,000 and get paid more money?
Not loading it for some reason.
You know what I mean?
Back.
Who cares? It's the
Some of
same
the
with Star
back-end
Citizen.
modifications
Nobody
we've done
cares
recently,
about the
we're
dupers
gonna help on that
because
one.
Star Citizen doesn't have a good
When
economy.
double-clicking an armor item in
dupers don't
inventory,
affect you.
The adjacent armor item is also equipped.
They
That's a
don't
regression
affect
in
you.
a
You're
way.
just a jealous broke bitch
So that's a bit of an
who's
issue
upset that
because,
you don't have billions
like
like they
core
do.
Armor installs the helmet that's above. I know
It literally doesn't affect you at all in Star
The
Citizen.
icon slot in the player inventory will be missing after being sent to Kletcher. I think that's by design.
So all it is basically a punishment.
that's an
It's a
issue.
slap on the wrist. You're a bad boy.
Certain criminals don't
Right? You're a bad
there's no
boy.
undersuits for
You're doing a
criminals.
thing we told you not to do.
No.
They're not banning you for that.
So
just get it
we're
out of your
gonna fix
heads.
that.
I miss those days. Yeah, I
What
love
else are
being
we
a
looking
billionaire.
at here, when opening the inventory and the player has a lot of items, it can be delayed opening it with no items available or missing icons.
Yes.
Icon rendering in the inventory has had a lot of work in 4.8 to speed up the rendering. We're still not where we want to be. Like, we've optimized the way the UI is actually rendering them, the way the actual
Bro,
pane is
it's no
constructed.
offense, mate. It's an
But now
inventory
we need to
system.
really look at the-
Have you
the
played
architectural
Skyrim?
side of this to make that super
Like-
snappy. The goal is really, you press I, it's all there. There's no delay at all. And so we're not.
What
there
is
yet,
this,
but
man? It's an inventory.
Now this is
Come
even more
on.
pronounced
Got
on
timed out 30 minutes this time. What did you type? I missed it.
Yeah, and if the delay for whatever reason is because we haven't yet been able to populate your snapshot of your inventory, there should be an indicator.
Yeah,
I think they just got lost in transits. I know the guys were talking about that.
yeah.
Spinning icons.
Spinny icons, yeah, because the state needs to be displayed as well. That's the key.
Locking down the chat the second someone voices actual criticism isn't community moderation. It's just shielding yourselves from the reality of the game's state.
Questionable for.
If a dissenting opinion is enough to trigger a timeout, you're proving my point for me. Do better. And then they timed you out for 30 minutes.
Problem with the icons than
Correct.
the issues we've had with the icons before.
Correct.
It's not about the look.
You
It's
see, the
about
thing is, boss,
timing
right?
and
Here's what they
getting it
say.
on screen,
Look,
On
like
screen
you-
timing.
like
this is how they tell you to do it.
right away.
Like that.
They tell you to post your question here, and when they get
There's one more
upvotes,
that I
they'll
want
read
to
them
call
out.
on inventory, which is
But the
like
problem
there's
is,
the way it's written is
they
items
ignore
lost when
most
you
of these
click,
anyway.
click, which is a bit crazy. But there's a case where items don't end up where you think they end
Why
up.
why would you even? Now, some of these questions in here are
They're
amazing.
lost. We don't have evidence that they're lost yet, but they don't go where you're supposed to go.
Chinese level moderation.
that has actually
Some of the moderators are nice people,
Lost in.
but I disagree. I don't believe in moderation. I don't think there's anything wrong with that comment that he posted. I think it's perfectly reasonable.
Where it goes is the same. So your next
This is
item will
not.
go to
By the way,
same
this
place,
setup with my
which will then
camera
replace
is
that item,
only
either
for stuff
send it
like
back or
this.
Put it into your hands. But
It's only for the React stuff.
This is again about the going from the sort of virtual item to the physical item. We put it on you, but like hidden, and then you play out the.
Now that you said
performance
that,
of
I agree with
putting it
people
into
not
your
really
hand
affected with broken
from
economy.
that
Even
state.
if they have billions
rather
and
than
you only
just
have
popping it
one
into
ship
your
and 50k, you still play the game like those billionaires do. Yeah.
Fragility
And they're going to wipe. We all know they're going to wipe, take all of our money away. So
when you have
ultimately, it's not about what you have. It's about the fact that you're doing the thing they don't want you to do. Which I
I didn't
understand
go
because
through
it means
most
in
of
the
the first
future,
hour
if they, how are they ever going to get
that
the
we're
economy
doing
to a
as well.
workable
There's a lot
state
of issues
if they
that are
continuously
tracked
allow people to do
from
things
the
like
first
that?
hour of gameplay, like basically you're a new player.
But we're
you can't
years
touch
away
the
from
first
that.
hour of gameplay, so,
We're years away.
This goes from ship combat behavior.
Fucking years.
Server banding. We talked about server performance here. That definitely is related.
Just to be clear, I'm glad they're fixing some stuff.
Turning off the power.
But this
and
hasn't been
back on
good
the
so far,
power
in my
on
opinion.
The selected starter ships doesn't also turn on the radar.
This hasn't been good at all. I don't like this.
You know, these are things. These are a bit
It's
more-
vague.
less critical, but
He's
critical
asking
to
for
the
Fs
first
in the
hour
chat.
of gameplay.
Then they talk about a thing,
That
everyone
gives
gives
you a
him
bit of an
Fs.
idea.
Fucking stupid.
All right. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat, when we were talking about exploits, it's like it would be easier if you told us what an exploit is and isn't, whatever. And I've been thinking about that. It happened like 5 minutes ago.
No.
And whatnot. It's
No, I
sticking
mean-
in my head.
Well,
'Cause
that's because Jared got that
it's like-
got it earlier on. He got it wrong what he
You
said.
can't give a list of exploits because
No,
that
you
just
can't.
draws a bunch of people to
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
exploits and makes the problem worse. Like that's just
If
that's
you
just
find
not
something
in
in-game,
the online game.
Right? If you find
And
something that
there's a long
you shouldn't have
established
found,
history,
it is technically an
predates
exploit, but you
CIG,
shouldn't be
why you
punished for
can't
it.
Do that. And I'm like, so
What's going on,
and-
Jack?
And then sometimes I'm known for being a little snarky.
Really?
Surprise. And so my brain was like, it's like if you get that little excited feeling, in your stomach.
Why
like you're-
ban the
like you're-
guys
like
that
you're
asked?
getting away with something?
Mr. Mac Mason,
That somebody
you're a
would be
fucking
upset with if they
pussy.
found
Your
out about
opinion
it?
matters the least of
That's probably
everybody's.
a good
Shut your bitch ass up,
indicator that it's an exploit.
you little fuck boy. No
And
one's
if you
getting
don't have
banned
that,
because of
then
you,
I'm
you
like,
little
hey,
loser.
It's like
Notice
my
me,
brother never
notice
had
me,
that. So
you
I'm
little
like,
dork.
I'm like, that's what I wanted to say. I'm like, no, my little brother never possessed
What
that.
a thing to
I'm
type
like,
in a
well,
chat.
that's not going to work.
Ban the
either.
guys that asked.
So I don't know,
You
guys.
you little
I
cuck.
don't know an effective way of explaining what
Makes
is
me
an exploit and
sick.
what isn't an exploit. Just
Absolutely.
It's just try to utilize whatever judgment you have. If you don't know, ask a friend. Maybe it's like I said. I was all ready with that snarky answer, and then I remembered my own brother would never.
I hate those
My
questions.
brother a bad person? I don't think so.
Maybe.
I hate those questions. Maybe.
Anyway, I'm way off the reservation.
That's hilarious. That's so funny.
So yeah, everybody, that's our show. I hope.
That's so funny.
We threw the old show away. We did a little bit of it here at the end. We did what you just saw was a little bit of what we had in the
No, you
old show
didn't.
and whatnot.
No, you didn't. Stop it.
So I apologize. It's. I
Stop
hope
it,
you
Jared.
don't mind us taking the opportunity to have this conversation with you. Again, this is part of our scheduled stuff. You were here. You're literally. It's no coincidence that you're over here and right now to do this. It's part of our scheduled stuff that we set out to do.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys. I have to wait until this
back in
loads
the
now.
Beginning of 2025 and stuff.
Fuck.
I really appreciate.
I'm locked
that
out. 1 second.
We get to do this. I really appreciate that you guys take the time to do this. I appreciate that you all will sit through and listen to this.
Yeah.
And I mean, I already said everything I need to say before. For those of you who choose not to weaponize it and choose to recognize that we are human beings who are.
So are we, bro.
Will make mistakes, but are on the whole are doing work that I'm incredibly
So are
proud
we.
of. I appreciate you. That's it for our show. I think we're back. I have no idea if we're back next week or whatnot, but after that, I will say all of this talk.
Have I even logged into the game today?
Talk right now is meaningless without action. It is.
All right, 1 second.
We've been on this cadence. If you follow the cadence of patches this year, you
No
should
problems
know
logging
that
in today?
4.9
Awesome. I'm
is
glad to hear
scheduled
that.
For the middle of July, it was the end of January and the end of March, and then in May we switched to the middle. The next one is June. It follows the same cadence as last year. We just had ones in the middle. It's like the cadence has been in place for 18 months now. The next patch is scheduled for the middle of July.
Okay.
I don't have specific answers for you yet, but I know there are conversations going on about whether that should happen or not. Whether 4.9 goes ahead as planned, but we remove content from it.
Yeah.
Whether we keep
I
the
would rather
content
you
in
remove
and we
content
push that release
if it
back
makes the game
further to give it
stable.
more time to address.
I
The only
remove
thing
everything
I
that's
can
making the game unstable.
confidently comment on right now is that the people in this room and the other big decision makers that are having this conversation right now do not want a repeat of
Yeah.
what just happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're going to, through one method or another, whether it's removing content from 4.9,
Just
that
remove
we don't
content
think
that's
is ready,
broken, and
or
that
whether
way
it's pushing 4.9
the game will
back
be in a
until
more
the
stable
content is-
position.
I don't know which direction we're going to take, but none of what we've talked about today is worth anything without meaningful action. So stay tuned to find out which direction that goes. Check in with your roadmap roundup, and I'm sure there'll be an announcement from the community team or whatever about which path we go. But that's it. That's our show. Thanks for watching. I'm Jared. That was Benoit. That was Jens. I think your mom was in chat, Jens. There was some.
Wait, your
at
mom
least
was
one
in
person
chat?
here who was like totally in love with you and was like, they should.
Okay, his mom was in chat. Am I in New Babbage? This New Bambino? We're in New Bambino. Hold on, do I have new music?
Daddy?
Beowulf. Have you checked out the new ships, Irish? I have no interest. Let me see here. We're in the wrong elevator, I think. What's going on, Beowulf? Okay. You're in my way. Dude, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Big ass backpack. Yeah. Okay, so what I figured out. Thrall Jockey, good to see you. I saw one person ask if the game would ever be released on console. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, true. I figured out that my rep is going up for Kovalex a lot quicker when I just do the member missions, but stack 6 or 7 of them, rather than doing one large experienced mission. So fuck the large experienced missions. I've deliberately done this. It goes up by fucking loads. So I'm just gonna keep doing the members missions stacked to complete all of the experienced. Actually, hold on. Maybe I should go back to... Wait, what was that weird song I heard? This. What is this song? I'm considering getting this, but I don't know if the controller would be suitable. You can use a controller, but I'm a controller guy. I don't use a controller on this. It's just not optimized for a controller. You know? It's not. Should I go back to Tresler? Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, I forgot to see, I'm getting into bad habits. Oh, we're checking it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get flight sticks at some point. Probably. Okay, my stuff is not showing up. Don't you love that? What is this? I'm gonna go up, and then I'll just come back down. Hopefully that fixes it. The planetary exploration is similar to No Man's Sky. Planetary exploration in this is better, because it's just more realistic. The planets in this game are unlike anything you'll ever see. Unlike anything you will ever see. I was considering flight sticks. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry for them. But then, not sure about using them. No one, not really anybody uses them for on foot. You just keyboard mouse for that. Yeah, people only usually use the flight sticks for flying. I have a company meeting. So I must depart. Have a great rest of your stream. Trex, it is always very nice to see you. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello. Try not to work too hard. Please work. Right, my cargo is not here. What is this? I could try the other one, but what's the fucking point? This is just ridiculous, man. Hold on, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm just gonna cancel this. Right, we'll do another one. Right? Oh yeah, wait a minute. Hold on, I forgot to check something. Was that from, hold on. It's fucking Trezler. It's Trezler, it's not fucking New Babbage. I'm in New Babbage, this is not Trezler. What am I doing? Alright, my bad. Alright, let's have a look. I wonder, should I just go to Trezler? Now, let me have a look here. Yes, we could do this one. CIG's fault? No, definitely not. Just, you know. Just my own stupidity.
A faceless traveler.
I love this song.
Collecting the stars. We move forward. Molkata.
Right? Here we go. Let's just pretend. Let's just bring up the elevator and try again. Wait, did that say deliver 2 as well? Dude, I gotta rest. I swear to God, I gotta get fucking sleep. Am I misreading this? Oh my god, it is. I'm so stupid. How did I get that wrong again? What's wrong with me? So what I normally do, right? You've coded your eyes to look for those 99s, says Salgonoid. What's going on, Salgonoid? So I have to, your glasses need glasses too? No. It's just my brain is scrambled, that's all. Like I said, I've got OCD. I don't make excuses for it. I just get things wrong all the time. It's just the way it is. So what I normally do is I end up with New Babbage as my last route. So I think I'm just gonna stick to my normal plan.
A faceless traveler. A reflected visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward. Molkata.
There it is. Open the fucking door, cunt. Unbelievable. Jesus. Right.
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars.
Shit.
We move forward.
Molkata. Oh, look. Look.
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward.
Chill ass, what the hell's going on, bro? Good music, good vibes. As always, my fellow potato enjoyer. Have a great day, bro. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. That TED Talk would have gone a lot better if they were all munching on Irish super strength blue chews, though. 100%.
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars.
Oh, what am I doing?
Move forward. Molkata. A faceless
You experiencing another quake right now? Oh my god, dudes. That's fucking awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ren. I hope you're okay, mate. Second time today since the morning. That sucks. Yeah, you guys get a lot of fucking earthquakes, man. Yeah, it's just a joke, Ren. Don't let it bother you. You know what people are like. It's fine. He's allowed to joke. Don't let it bother you. It's fine. We tell jokes and stuff. It's all good, boys. Why is my character... What is happening? What is happening here? What am I getting stuck on? How weird. He can't joke about my mom. He didn't even know me or what we're experiencing. No, of course he doesn't know you. I mean, you're two different people from different parts of the world. No, I didn't scroll, I promise. I was scrolling all the way up. It was just like a weird little thing. Just a weird thing. Lean with it, rock with it. What are we at here? Aluminium. Let me see. Grey Cat. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? Grey Cat is 5. Chuppy says, I'm sorry, Ren. I know how you feel to a degree. Natural disasters are very traumatic. Wishing you your safety. Absolutely. Ren has to go through quite a lot of earthquakes over there. I've got a sister in Mexico. She also goes through earthquakes. Very, very scary shit. Really scary shit. Hundreds of people died because of that devastating quake. And we're still experiencing. It's so bad. It's fucking tragic. Absolutely tragic, so it is. Poor bastards, man. And then what do we got? 8 to New Bambino. Okay. Let's have a look here. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking tragic, so it is. I don't even like watching stuff like that on the news. You know what I mean? Because it's just so awful to look at and see. So awful. I'm sorry, it's a joke to some and you feel made fun of in your situation. It's just not how everyone thinks that way. Yeah, of course. Like, I would never punish somebody in my chat for telling a joke like that. Because it's people. People just do things like that. You know? I don't want to police what people say, ever. Yeah, I've got 3 sisters. Let me see. 5 SCU to Grey Cat. And then 6 to Sakura. How are you keeping, Chuppy? It's always nice to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Hope the family are well. Let me see. Bean says, hello, I'm from Korea. I like your Welsh accent. Thank you. My Welsh accent is out in force today. I'm extremely Welsh. Let me see. If I'm not doing great with Granda health diagnosis, but we're sticking strong and give him hell. Let's fucking go, Chuppy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Damn straight. Oh, that's stims. We don't ever want stims. I've been through so many hurricanes. I only remember a couple of names. Most things like that. Nothing to do but wait and sort out best you can after. That's why category 3 and lower, we just have a party through. Damn. Yeah, you're right, Ren. You know how it is. It's the internet. What do you got to get stims? Because right now, the everything that I collect goes to 3 locations. The stims go to a 4th location. So that means I'd have to deviate and go somewhere else. I don't want to do that. So we're only going to Sakura, Sun, Grey Cat, and New Babbage. Chodney, you're not making this easier, bro. Let me see, what did, Jack, wait. How do I even pronounce that, Chuppy? Okeechobee? You missed the box? What do you mean? Oh, did I? I'll figure it out. Thank you for letting me know. Okeechobee. Earthquake can't be that bad, bro. You're sitting on Twitch. The earthquake was really bad, Chodney. Really bad. Nailed it? Hell yeah. Let me see. Grey Cat is 9. And then, let me see, Sakura is 9. You got a roast back? It's an American and a troll? Yeah, it's the internet, fuck's sake. I used to ban people for that kind of thing. You know, but I can't ban everybody just because, look at me. Right? Look at the shit I talk about when it comes to politics. I know not everybody agrees with my political views on things, but I have to talk about it because it's important. Do you know what I mean? Now, some people, obviously I don't agree with Chodney. You know, Ren is like been here for such a long time. Of course it's a bad earthquake. He's just trolling, Ren. He's not stupid. He understands what earthquakes are. You know what I mean? But people are gonna fuck with you if you let them fuck with you. You can just fuck with them back. You know what I mean? Hold on, what was that? Was that 4 that I put on there? Sakura is 9? Yeah. So that's 8. Daddy? What's going on, Nuclear? Yeah, I got some shit for the politics stuff my last stream. You know what I mean? I got some serious shit. So he's making the trauma worse. Yeah, the thing is, I always go back to the Orange Man argument. Orange Man good, Orange Man bad. Wait, you talk about Donald Trump here? What, you're a fucking Donald Trump lover? You know, that kind of thing. And no, I'm not, by the way. But you're always going to get people that say you should ban people that talk about politics and religion and what their beliefs are. You should ban people for jokes and stuff like that, and being insensitive. I'm not trying to hold on to those people as followers, but I genuinely don't want to police them because I don't want anyone to police me. I want to be able to say, it's the same thing like when you say certain words, people are like, oh my God, how could you say that word? It's so offensive. It's not, it's just a word. Words are not offensive. It's just that somebody told you words were offensive and you decided to believe them. I didn't believe the person who said the words were offensive. I asked them for an explanation and they haven't given me one yet. You know? It's just obviously earthquakes are awful. We all know this. We're sensible people, you know what I mean? And obviously our hearts go out to Ren and his people and his family. Of course they do. You're just going to get dickheads like Jodney sometimes. It's just the way it is. He knows what he's doing, Ren. You know what I mean? He knows exactly what he's doing, Ren. So he does. Well, I've got Mexican family now as well. I have a nephew in Mexico. Half Irish, half Mexican. You know what I mean? People are gonna say the words. I ban for racism, but that's pretty much the only thing I ban for. Obviously, if there's people who come into the chat and they say things about young people, then obviously I'm gonna call those people weirdos and they're gonna get banned too. But for the most part, I'm not gonna ban anybody, really. I'm sorry you find that word offensive. I then continue with the conversation because it's just a word. Yeah, I agree with you, Nuclear. Because again, I've streamed for a lot of people, right? Like when I was talking about the stabbing that happened in England the other day, and we were talking about how some certain minorities are allowed to carry knives while others are not, just based on their religious practices. I got a little bit of shit for that. People sent me some messages on Discord. But the way I look at it is, imagine if you weren't able to give a response. Imagine if you literally weren't allowed to talk about things or say things you want to say. People making it a joke because they never experienced it. Exactly. Wait till their kids or family member died just cause of it. It's an earthquake. It can't be that bad bullshit. Of course, Ren. I mean, you know you're right. I know you're right as well. It's just people in the world. You know what I mean? You know, the knives. Yeah, Chuppy. So there's a certain religious minority in the country that is from India, and they're allowed to legally carry knives because they're considered holy, whereas citizens are not allowed to carry knives because citizens can face up to 10 years in prison if they're caught with a knife. But these other people are allowed to openly carry swords and knives daily in public, and recently a man was stabbed to death by one of these people. And it's caused a huge amount of controversy in the country right now. You know, so the whole issue was, my only point was, it's never the fact that that person is from India, because I've got Indian blood. This is why the racism argument will never work with me, because I come from an incredible multicultural family. You know what I mean? It's never about the race of the person. It doesn't matter what race you are. All I'm ever talking about is the bad actors. I'm always talking about the bad actors. I'm not talking about the guy who wants to carry his sword to go to a religious ceremony. I'm talking about the fucking lunatic who thinks he's a gangster and he's carrying a sword because he's now legally allowed to carry one. Meanwhile, everybody else is not allowed the same rights. You know, it's always about bad actors. It's never about what's right or wrong. Nuclear, thank you, bro. I appreciate you for the stream streak. I hope you're good, by the way. I almost got ran over by a fucking arsehole Deliveroo cyclist today. Tried squaring up to me and threatening to punch me after I called him a fucking arsehole for cycling on he was cycling on the pavement. You should have tackled him. You should have fucking tackled his ass. What the fuck was he driving on the pavement for? Fucking coward. It's bad here. We're dealing with police killing a one. Oh my god. Chuppy, that sounds fucking awful. Holy shit. Just avoided a streamer's chat. Because they were sitting there patting each other on the back. Let's all be scared of certain words being used. Listen, I think people can do as they please, you know what I mean? But what I just don't really like is... Here's how I think of streaming. The reason I would never do the reason I would never ever entertain the idea of doing the anonymous followers on Twitch. By the way, anonymous followers is chicken shit material. I think you're an idiot if you've got anonymous followers turned on. I think you're genuinely a fucking retard. Because on Twitch, you've got the ability to talk to people from all over the world. And the reason you have anonymous followers turned on is because you're scared that if you say someone's name out loud, you're going to offend them. I'm going to say your name out loud, so you're going to be offended. If it offends you, fuck off. You're not getting what you want from me, ever. I think anonymous followers for Twitch streamers is astonishingly stupid. I think if you've got the ability to talk to a bunch of people from all over the world, in all sorts of different countries, who want to talk about their politics, again, orange man good, orange man bad. I don't know a lot about these things. What an opportunity to educate myself. You know what I mean? What an opportunity to educate myself. Does it surprise me that Chodney made a mom joke when someone was talking about a tragedy? Of course it doesn't surprise me. Because you're going to get that shit all the fucking time. Is it insensitive? Of course. All the sensible people know it's insensitive. You know what I mean? And of course he wouldn't be saying that if it was his family. But it's not his family. So to him, it's just a joke. And at the same time, I'm okay with that. You know, it's just a fucking insensitive joke. Dinkle, what the hell's going on? That reminds me. Dinkle, you have my, what do you call it? My Amazon Prime, but I just noticed this morning I forgot to pay my Amazon Prime. So, I've sorted it now, so I'll have to drop you my, my Amazon Prime sub again. Guys, check out the real Dinkle Vampire. She is an excellent Irish streamer, and she's so nice, and she's so fucking funny. She's so fucking funny. I swear to God, it's kind of unbelievable how funny she is. Let me have a look here. The real Dinkle. So I cannot recommend giving Dinkle here a follow. She's absolutely fantastic. Stop it right now. Hey, listen, I know the good ones, all right? I know the fucking good ones. Haul my first big load. That's personal information, Master Heath. It was her friend who stole. Oh, is this about the crime? She was never arrested. She had her receipt and showed the police. The baby was in the car. Well, even if that's the case, I mean, it's just nobody should be getting shot for stealing nappies. They're just baby nappies, diapers, regardless of the crime. I say that all the time, by the way. I say the same thing about... It's different if you're stealing clothing. Maybe you don't have a lot of clothing. Fine. Right? But still, if you're stealing fancy clothing and jewelry, you know what? Maybe you should go to fucking prison. Maybe you should go to prison. Right? But if someone's stealing food, then what does that tell you? That tells you a different story than the person who's stealing clothing, doesn't it? So if you're stealing food, you get an absolute fucking pass from me. I don't care if it's theft. Steal the food. Steal the food, bro. Have fun. Have at it. I'm condoning the theft of food. This message is endorsed by Irish Guy Players. Now, if you steal a wedding dress and you get caught and they prosecute you, you're a bit of an idiot, right? You're like, okay? On your head be it. No, bro, I stole bread earlier on. Does that make it okay? No, it does not. But taking lives in defense of fucking Walmart? No, that ain't it. Yeah, of course, that ain't it. Not a chance, man. I think that's I think that's kind of similar how I think about people that are stealing food. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're stealing food, I mean, come on, right? There's an issue there. They're probably hungry. They probably have no food. You know what I mean? Which is, you know, it's fucking terrible to even think of, you know what I mean? So I think, let me see, this is 5. I think I did miss 1. I think it was Jim that pointed that out to me. So hold on, let me go back over here, because I think we need 6. Or we need 5, sorry, for New Babbage. Let's lower this elevator. Da, 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 da. Yeah, guys, please check out Dinkle. She is an excellent Irish streamer. I swear to God, she's so fucking funny. There it is. Let me see. If I see you stealing food or diapers, no, I didn't. Yeah, exactly. If I see you stealing anything, I don't give a shit. I'm not telling anybody because I'm not a fucking snitch. But at the same time, I'm going to think less of you if you're stealing, like, if you're stealing Nike Airs and someone's stealing, like, fucking bacon and eggs. Listen, the guy who's stealing bacon and eggs is going to get a pass from me. Okay? I'm just saying. I've paid for Peeps groceries before, as have I. As have I. I've been on work jobs where I bought lunch for all the dudes who was working with me, because the boss never did. I'd walk to the shop around the corner, right, from where we were working, and I would buy chocolate bars, I'd buy drinks, I'd buy bread rolls and sliced meat, and I'd buy slices of cheese, and I'd bring it all the way back to the workplace for everybody. And then we'd be sitting on the wall, eating our fucking food, and then motherfucker would come back and be like, what he's fucking doing, why he's not working? You know what I mean? If you look after people, they'll probably look after you, you know? Someone stealing food could be struggling. Exactly. Because, see, Nuclear here, right? I get the feeling if Nuclear heard of someone stealing bicycles or cars or something, he would think, what a fucking prick. And he kind of goes hard with his opinions sometimes as well. But I think he's, you know, I think he, like me, if he heard someone was stealing food, he'd be like, you know what? Maybe there's an issue, you know? So I think you just kind of have to weigh up, oh my God, why did this not open? Did I just not bring it up? Here we go. So maybe you just gotta weigh up your... Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, we just Wait, did I put it on? Am I stupid? No, I didn't put it on. We're missing it. So it's gone, right? It's gone forever. I know they said they were trying to fix these things. Yeah, it's gone forever. Okay, awesome. Wonderful. Yep, so that one box is just gone forever. Absolutely delightful news. Delightful. Delightful. Ren says you still have it in your inventory? Do you mean the inventory over here, or do you mean this one, Ren? Check the cargoes? So I can bring it up in... So hold on, let me see. So it might just be in here with everything else. Right, so it's not there, right? Oh, yeah. The container, maybe? Was it Corundum? Was it Corundum? Hold on, I have to double check. Tungsten. I didn't see tungsten there. Oh, there it is. Ren with the win. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate you. Right, we're not doing stims.
You fucking paranoid, you are fucking, you are fucking, you fucking, you bloody, you bloody, bastard bitch, you fuck you, bloody, fuck you, bloody, fucking mother, bloody, fuck bitch, you bloody, fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Hey, Sofa King, I saw you in Salty Mike's chat earlier on. Hold on, what did I miss here? Thank you, Chodney. Wasn't it Dark Laws? What? Wait, is this sex music? Is this sex music? Grey Cat is 9.
The screens are dimming, the night is getting late. Power down,
9. In the state.
thanks for the ride.
Best elevator song?
It's time to log out.
I made most of these just with Suno. It's just AI music.
It's falling
I hope that bothers everybody.
and about. Going offline, catch you on the flip side.
I made the lyrics for some of them though.
Until we power up once more.
I hope that bothers. Yeah, because you get the fucking people that are like, AI music. AI music? What are you crazy? Why don't you pay an artist? Why don't you fucking pay the artist for me? What the hell, bro? Shit's expensive these days, man. Hold on. So that's 5. Yeah, and the rest is for New Bambino. Let me have a look here. Let me read. Sofa King, if you're still here, did you watch the Star Citizen thing on Twitch?
The screens are dimming. The screen
Just turn it off, got out of the pilot seat. Yeah. Ren usually knows what he's talking about the game, so.
screens up.
So,
The screens are dimming. The night is getting late. Power down the console, saving the state. The screens are dimming. The night is getting late. Power down the console, saving the state. Thanks for the ride. It's time to log out. Silence falling all around and about. Fading out.
it's a known bug to almost every ship, but they never addressed it. Ren, what do you think overall of the Star Citizen talk today? And is there anything that you took away from it? Hold on, was that my door? Ooh, 2 stops away. I have an Amazon. I have an Amazon delivery arriving, so I'll take my headset off so I can hear the door. Let me see, what is this? Carbon? Yes.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Caltal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. Come on in here. How's things, mate? Hope you're doing well. 3 to Grey Cat. Irish visa. I'm from the Ostia. From wait, you're from Australia? Is that what you're saying? Bro, I know so many people in Australia now because of watching MDA's Star Citizen streams. Oh, Austria. Excuse me, Austria. Excuse me. My apologies. Austria. Interesting. What's the weather like in Austria right now? What do we got coming into Sakura? Another 3 for Sakura. Thank you again, Caltal, for the follow. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. I've got my headset off because I'm waiting on an Amazon delivery. Oh shit. It's right around the corner. Right around the corner, so I want to make sure I hear the door. The weather is really sultry. Yeah, I got like a fan on over here. I think I could turn it up actually. A cooler rather. It's kind of hot today. Ren says, it doesn't change my opinion about Star Citizen. All I care is for them to fix first the known bugs before they keep adding stuff, just like they said. Hopefully that is what they do, yeah. Hopefully stick to that plan. They're getting more players every day. And how those new people will enjoy the game properly. Yeah, well, the new experience for me was fucking awful. I couldn't believe it. Now, fair enough, I had help, right? I had a lot of help. But people who are just... I would go as far as saying, if there's just like an ordinary person that sees Star Citizen and they're like, I'm going to try that game. If they don't know people, right, that play Star Citizen, they're going to struggle to an unimaginable degree. They're not going to have a clue what's going on. Poor bastards. Let me see. Not so good at English, but I'm trying to learn it. That's okay, Caltel. Don't apologize. Don't apologize, mate. Don't apologize, mate. You're doing your best. That's all that fucking matters. I appreciate you. Wait, did I miss some? Did I miss one? For example, I'm using my clipper, doing some drug run early. He's talking about in-game, by the way. He's not a drug dealer. Earlier at Pyro. But every time I walk through my ramp, I keep phasing to it till the ground eats me. Interesting. I checked on the issue council and it's a bug already been for 4 years. It's depressing. That's actually depressing. But they did mention that, didn't they? They mentioned that bug specifically today. Hold on, let me see, where's this delivery? There we go. What is this? No, that's waste. We're not doing waste. And that's stems. We don't do stems. We're only gonna get 5 out of this? Surely not. There we go. Corundum. Okay, where is he? Come on. Dude, I have paint arriving, and I think I might have fucked up, right? Because I got the paint ordered on Amazon. It's probably never a good idea to order paint on Amazon. So we'll see what happens. But I probably fucked up. I probably fucked up big time ordering paint on Amazon. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Dude, look at my hair. It's so fucking stupid. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. So hopefully everything will be a little bit better. Grey Cat is 3. Oh shit, what am I doing? That's not 3. New Babbage is 4, so that goes over here. This one goes here. And then this goes in here. And then this. This goes to Sakura. Let's see if we can get more. Let's have a look here. Scroll all the way down to the bottom this time. All the way down. All the way. All the way. See if we can get one more. Right, we're not using that one. Not using that one. No, that's stems. What about this one here? Scrap. We're not going to do scrap. Thank you, Jim. That's very nice of you. I appreciate you. Thought I missed the box of my golem. Yeah, I miss everything in this game. I'm like just oblivious sometimes to what the fuck is going on in this game. Not doing it deliberately or anything, but it's just I'm gonna finish this rep. Right, so that's all we've got. I am gonna finish this rep, because otherwise I'm never gonna finish it. You see that there when I walk under the ship? Right, look. Right, look. Normal speed, I'm running. I'm running here. Right, watch. Look, see that? Look. I'm not scrolling. It's just slowing me down. What the hell? You're the next stop? Okay, my delivery should be right around the corner. Round and about, fading out, going offline. Oh, it's the engine. That makes sense. I remember that now. Yeah. That makes sense. Yes. There we go. That's what it is. I thought I was going crazy for a minute. That's exactly what that is. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate you. Right, where's this delivery? Come on, please, just deliver my stuff. Please. Oh, he's outside. He's outside. Yeah, so do I, Jim. I just never did it this time. I don't know why. Come on. It says he's right outside. It literally says he's right outside. Oh. Listen, let me tell you something. I said thank you to the guy, and he just walked away. I said thank you, and he just walked away. Ignorant bastard. I hope you have a shitty day. Fucking prick. Thank you, Jim, for the 5-stream streak. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Holy shit, dude. That means a lot to me. Thank you. That escalated quickly. It's just rude, though. You know what I mean? How do you say thank you to somebody like that and you just ignore them and walk away? It's so weird, man. Oh, look. Look, guys. Look what we got. Look what's in front of us. Look what's in front of us. The railing. What's going on, Thanatos? That's why the passports never arrive. You curse on them. It's not like that. It's not like that. Did you give him a tip? He's an Amazon driver. You don't give them a tip. No, he's an Amazon delivery guy. Thought it was food? Nah. Right, let's have a look here. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, Jesus Lord, have mercy. Dude, I feel like I haven't had chocolate cake in like 2 days. Like, what the fuck is happening here? What is happening to me? What am I becoming? You know? Wait, is my green screen fucked up? Interesting. I'll fix that later. A K-core? That's rude. Are you not getting sick for eating so much sweets? I don't eat sweets all the time. It might seem like I do, but I don't. I'm quite an active guy. I'm trying to avoid landing here. I want to just go down into the services, but they seem like they're broken. ASAP terminals are unable to deal with my request at this time. Oh god, don't say that. Don't say that to me. Let's just try it here. Oh shit, wait a minute, landing gear. Right, guys, will this guard shoot? Is someone shooting me? The auto loads is working in that pad, but it is working. I can't. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Ren. Will these guards shoot at me? Do I have to take these guys out? Or will if I leave them alone, will they leave me alone? I can't remember. Cooper, what the hell's going on, bro? My ship just despawned and left me out in space? What? Jim, thank you very much for the stream streak, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, because I can't remember, Ren. Will these guards shoot at me? I think I've got a weapon on me. Yeah, but what about the ordinary guards? The NPC is like, will they leave me alone? I can't remember. Normally you can just run around here? I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. No. Don't be an ass. Good lad. Yeah, I feel like I need cake. You know what I mean? You know what's weird, right? After I went to the... Like, when was I was at the dentist last week? My teeth are still very sensitive. Jesus, Lord, have mercy. Will you get up, you little foolian child? What else we got? Did something fall? Yes. I think that's everything there, right? So Autoland is here. Ren says, been watching Evenly's stream yesterday. I don't know who that is. I noticed that he just sent me a $13 paint because I won the giveaway. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Who is this? Should I check them out? Have a look. Oh shit, my shields are up. God damn it. He does ship review in YouTube and does stream from time to time. Interesting. Hold on, let's go over here. Wait, Coxie Balls is in global chat? There was a new song. I want to hear it again. Where is it? What was it called? This one? That's not it. Gravestone? Is this it? Shadow of the Highlands? All my singing, by the way. I recorded all this myself. That is my voice you're listening to. Literally all my singing. Okay. Right. He's doing another giveaway on Twitch with 2 ships this time, Salvation and Starlight. And he's going to give away the new alien carrier ship on YouTube too. See, I don't think there's a point in me getting the Starlight. Purely because of the amount of time you have to refuel the ship itself. What do you think about the Raylan? I like it. I like it. I think it's a quality ship. What do you think about it, Cooper? Hey, thank you everybody for the subs on YouTube. That genuinely means a lot to me. Getting 1,000 subs on YouTube will be a massive milestone for me. If you're not already subbed on the YouTube for me, this is sex music. 100% this is sex music. Here's the link to my YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now as well. Please consider dropping me a sub over there. Help me get to that 1,000 mark. Thank you so much, everybody, for the subs today. It means a lot. Genuinely means a lot.
The strange way I feel about you. My circuits are running too high.
Wait, did I not? What happened? There we go. Control. Whoops. If this was real life, they'd probably force me to wear a G-suit, a flight suit. But it's not real life. So I say nay. Nay. Just pledged the merchant man. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a Raylan. Look. Is that a Raylan? Yeah. Yeah, I hope they figure that out. I hope they figure that out. Kripal, it's good to see you, bro. One alone of the Gaddock Irish. Nah, mate, I'm just finishing off my hauling today, and that's that. But thank you. Thank you for the offer. You're a super generous chap. I appreciate you. Let's see how much experience I get for this. Ooh. Ooh. It's gone up a bit already. Let me see here. Buy now and keep it. Cause just like other ships might be released as a 1,000 book. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. But yeah, I don't care about that. I just want to get it done. It triggers me as well. It's triggering me as well, trust me. Right, there's 2. Three. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's check our rep now. Ooh. So it's better to just keep doing stacked member missions all the way through experienced. It's way better. Way, way better. I don't like the second ship, the Louis. I just call it the Louis. It only carries snub ships and nothing else. It's only good for org PvP. Tylenol is what folks are calling it. Yep. I heard a YouTube guy call it that last night. Imagine if that was the guy we were talking about. Imagine if that's the guy we were talking about. He was in Arena Commander showing off the new ship, comparing it to the size of other ships and stuff like that. I can't remember what the YouTube channel was though. Dude, you know what's weird? I just got the strongest smell of cat piss. Oh wait, wait. I think it's the microphone again. Never mind. Hold on. We can clean it. I'll clean it. Every time I do that. What's going on, Josh? Wait, hold on. We'll clean it, right? Oh shit, what is happening here? Louis means sword sheath, which is cool if you think about it. Well, not well. I mean, they could just call it condom. That's also a sword sheath, at least in my case. Yeah, the ships are always so dark as well, though, aren't they? Oh, Jesus. Auto. Whoa. Damn, did you see that shit? Holy. Damn. Slow down. I can hear Pogs. Me too. Me too. He's back actually from holiday. He's streaming. Slow down. Let's have a look here. Just spent half an hour stacking and loading 4 member missions and the game crashed to desktop and genuinely close to tears. I hear you. I hear you, Jim. Loud and clear. It's agonizing. It's agonizing. Where are you stacking them from, if you don't mind me? Are you New Babbage and Tresler? Same as you. You should be able to stack 6 up to 7 at the same time. Just ignore everything that's to do with stims and waste material. No stims, no waste material. Because they go elsewhere. They go to a different place. Let me see. Josh says, I wish I had more time to play. Can't get anything done in 30 minutes. Not in this game, you can't, mate. I hear you. The game is a bit of a buggy mess most of the time. But we'll see what happens in the future. No, nothing is going to happen in the future. The game is always going to be a buggy mess. No. They're not all 99. Some of them are 90 and some of them are 95. So check all of the 99s, 90 and 95s. Let me see. Grey Cat is 9. What the hell's going on, Randy? Good to see you, my friend. Life is rough. Life is rough. Life is rough, mate. Nothing kicks you in the teeth like life. And then we need 10 for Sakura. So you're looking for Grey Cat, Sakura, and New Babbage. I think I'm gonna cry to sleep, so bye. I mean, if you think that'll help. I don't think it'll help, but you know, I wouldn't tell you not to do it. Why not do long hauls? Because the experience and the money for doing this one is easier. It's nearly 700k per run, and the experience is massive. If I do long hauls, it's just going to take more time. Fucking scroll wheel. Stupidest thing ever. Garbage game. Literal garbage game. I don't know why I waste my time with this shit sometimes, man. Fucking scroll wheel doesn't even work. Unbelievable. They added secret feature in the game that was never announced because it's unstable. Sometimes it doesn't work. So if you get a server error that forced you to quit the game while you were in your ship, they will deliver your abandoned ship to your storage along with your cargo unless for contracted Wait, hold on a minute here. I wonder, when I got stuck under the floor and then I rage quit, I wonder, is that why my ship came back up the next day at Tressler with all of my cargo still on board? Because it's not supposed to. I mean, although it doesn't help. Because see if your cargo is still there. Oh yeah, because in that case, the cargo, the missions were gone. But so I had to go into space and jettison the cargo. So, probably something different. Probably something different. Let me see. 8 SCU of titanium to Grey Cat. So all the Grey Cat is on this side.
Systems online, the drive is set. Out in the black with no regret. Hyperspace jump
To the unknown. In the stars, you're not alone. Let me see, and then 5 SCU to Sakura. Sakura is 5. Spawn, what the hell is going on, bro? Brother, I have just upgraded my PC a bit, and this game is still janky for me, man. Where can I find some good settings for it? 5700G in the NVIDIA 3070 Ti? You can have a look at my settings if you want. If you think it'll be helpful. My settings are not up full. Not even close. But I'll show you my settings. Jump to the unknown. 32. Yeah, same here. Not alone. DDR4 RAM. Star RAM. Open the speed of sound. Yeah, that's a good question. Are you using an SSD? Yeah, SSD. Let's have a look. You have better specs than the minimum? Yeah. All right, let's have a look then. Let's see what I got going on here, right? Let me see. Graphics. I'm on windowed right now just because that's how it's working out on my 2 monitors. What's going on, Josh? This game is RAM hog. Sort of, I guess. Although the optimization of this game so far, settings-wise, kind of blows my mind compared to where it was before I started to actually play it long-term. So, you can see here my upscaling quality is at 66. But most of my settings are... Like, these are all very high, right? But I know I have things like, what else do I actually have? Hold on, how do I do this again? The detail textures are on high. Turn off fill grain and motion blur. And I also have texture filtering just at high. Ground textures is at high as well. You could turn ground textures down. Actually, look at this. Planet volumetric cloud quality is on very high. And so is gas clouds. I don't remember these being on very high. Oh wait, I had to reinstall my game today, but it probably would have remembered my settings though, right? Josh says 32 RAM wasn't enough. Yeah, 32 RAM is more than enough. So you could just turn down things like fog, gas clouds, and volumetric cloud quality. You could turn those down. Try picture mode. Let me see. Try picture mode on the volumetric cloud, Irish, if it has it. Volumetric cloud, picture mode. Picture mode says slow. Will I try it? What does that do, Ren? Let me see. What else? I think that's pretty much it. Motion blur is on yes. Wait, we'll turn motion blur off. What the fuck? Sharpening is at 0. Chromatic aberration is at 100. I don't... Film grain is on as well? What the fuck? Yeah, I bought a 5070 Ti specifically kind of just to fucking play this game. So, detail textures high, ground textures high, texture filtering is high, shadow maps very high. But overall, you don't have to have all of this. Are you on Vulkan as well, by the way? As graphics renderer? So you can see the overall quality presets are in this part right here, right? So you can just lower this down a little bit if you want, if it makes the game run better. Try going into the clouds. It's way too smooth on me. I have to set... It's way too smooth on me if I have set it on photo mode. Alright, so let's... I mean, I'm gonna have to finish this part first with my cargo. But we shall see.
Out in the black with no regret. Out in the black with no regret. Hyperspace, jump to the unknown. Out in the stars with
No waste. We don't want waste. We don't want stems.
orbiting the speed of sound.
Let me see. That's why even if I set my spawn to Crusader, I'm not struggling. Let's have a look and see what it's like when we go into the clouds. Okay, 8 SCU of tungsten to Grey Cat. No. And then let me see. Sakura is 9. Jump to the unknown. Okay. Everything else is going to New Bambino. Waste. Nope. Quartz. Five SCU to Grey Cat. Why do they put the small boxes in the back? Eight to Sakura. And 6. Listen. Go to the side. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Ambrock, what the hell's going on, my man? Good to see you. Jack says, mine was mixed small boxes on top and under, but were big at the back. Maybe it's just random. You know, maybe it's just random. Because they think about you. they want you to struggle from time to time. I'd be okay with that, actually. I think you might be right. Why make it too easy on us? You know what I mean? I appreciate a little bit of difficulty. I'm probably not going to do cargo tomorrow, by the way. Because I know I've been doing cargo a lot. But I'll be chuffed to bits to get this done. We're not doing scrap. And we're not doing stims. Let's have a look here. Thank you, Ren, for posting that information for Spawn. Thank you, thank you. I wish they would put the big loads in 32 SCU boxes instead of a lot of small ones. Yeah, that's super nice of you, Ren. Let's have a look here. Grey Cat is 3. New Babbage is 4. Yeah, I'm a new player, Spawn, so I'm not really like as helpful as all of these other players that have been doing this for a long time. Let's see if we can get another one. Hold on. Let me just double check that. Yes, that's right. We'll scroll down to the bottom. Corundum. For SCU to Grey Cat. And then 4 SCU to Sakura. Might be able to get another one in here. And then 3 to New Bambino. Are you going to upgrade your raft quantum coolers, power plant, etc. any stage, or keep it stock? I have no plans to upgrade anything to do with the raft at this stage. Because right now, only doing medium contracts for Kovalex in the experienced rank is fucking amazing. It'll probably get more difficult when it gets to senior, though. So we'll see what happens. So I'm not going to change anything with the raft right now, at least. We'll see what happens, though, in the future. Dungeon Master. What the hell's going on, bro? Long time no speak. Come on in here. How's things? How's life treating you? Is this that's waste? We don't want waste. Great. Just doing an afternoon short stream during my lunch break. Hell yeah, bro. I hope you've been keeping well. That's stims. We don't want stims. Let me do a quick shout out here for Dungeon Master. 1 second. That's more stims. We don't want that. We don't want that one either. Right, it looks like that's all we're gonna get. Dungeon Master, thank you so much. That means a lot to me, mate. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you.
The screen goes dark, the light remains. A sudden spark in the pouring rain. You turned away when I needed you near. Now all my words just disappear. How does it feel when the silence breaks? Counting the time.
I think you'll get grade A components.
I'm falling down through a neon sky. Waiting for
If you reach senior. Ooh.
goodbye.
Ooh. I'm definitely gonna reach senior. Currently doing 100% playthrough of Assassin's Creed Revelations. I loved Revelations. I loved Revelations. Senior Citizen. Thank you. That's actually funny. Agent Ra, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're keeping well. I like watching streamers with lower count to bump their numbers. I may end up lots of lurks with sudden massive bump, babbling rants, excuse me. Hey, I think that's a very nice and I think that's a nice thing of you to do. I for sure appreciate you very much, mate. I appreciate you. And feel free to rant as much as you like. We all rant here. The most tedious thing was the Mediterranean defense. Oh yeah, the fucking mini games. Oh god. I still like that game though. I really did enjoy it. The last Ezio, right? All these motherfuckers with their railings. Oh shit! Oh shit! How did my ship not blow up? How did I not blow up there? How did I not blow up? Holy shit! Wow! That was a close call. That was a close call. Oh, the DS game? Fucker Factor 4? I realized last minute I was too low. I didn't even realize I was holding control. Hold on, we're at Grey Cat, right? Yeah. That was insane. Slow fucking down. Dude, I scaz crazy. What in the hell? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not do that. There we go. How do you like the raft? Right now it's a moneymaker and it's good for the experience. But the raft is an OG. It's an OG, so it is, you know? Okay, we're good here. I mean, I could use the, Ooh. Oh, we're good there. No, no, no. No. I could use the Hermes. But for doing what I'm doing right now, the Hermes would just be a little bit more annoying. Just a little bit. Yeah, the door in the Hermes is shitty. Come on, don't bug out on me. Don't bug out on me. I can just lower it and bring it back up. Right, all my cargo is still good? Yes. Open the fucking door. Fucking. Why is it repeating so much music? I feel like it's repeating a lot of music. Like it's... I mean, I love this song, don't get me wrong.
A reflective visor.
Reflecting the stars.
We move forward. Molkara.
Oh, that's right, we already done one. So we're going to Sakura next, I think. I was like, where the hell is Grey Cat? We just took off from Grey Cat. Take a look on Discord, music section. Okay.
A reflected visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward. Mokata.
Which one? Let me see. Do you know this one? I don't actually know. But I look forward to giving it a listen. I look forward to giving it a listen. And thank you for sharing it, GR. Obviously, I can't play it on stream.
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward. Mokata.
Oh, look. Dude, there's a lot of these railings, huh? There's a lot. It's expensive as fuck, though. It's like a $400 ship or some shit.
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward. Mokata.
Come on. Open. Fucking open. It's my ship. I'm in charge. Slow ass doors.
The faceless
Traveler. Reflective visor. I like it too.
reflecting the stars.
I don't think it's like the greatest thing ever, but
Move forward. Mokata. A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward.
it's great for hauling. Absolutely. Well, that's what it is.
A faceless traveler. A reflective
But I know MDA has. Didn't MDA buy one?
we move forward.
You know, so
Faceless traveler.
maybe we butter up MDA. Ask him to trust us with it.
In the stars. We move forward.
Right? He'd be like, "Are you fucking mad?"
Faceless traveler. A faceless
This traveler,
A
faceless traveler,
A reflective
like the visor.
we move forward.
Forward,
Mokata.
Mokata. A faceless traveler. Not gonna lie, of all the alien ships, the Raylan is what I considered most useful. Yeah, Ren, lots of people are saying this. Yeah, absolutely. And kind of worth the price. I don't know about the fucking price. I don't think any of the ships in Star Citizen are worth the price. God damn it. Getting slower. Getting slower. The Louis. What doesn't he buy? Right, come on, elevator. Okay, it's working. Or lift, rather. Let me see. The Louis is cute. Is a cute sounding name. I just call it the Louis. Or thank you, Louis. Just call it the thank you, Louis. Thank you, Louis. How's your Louis today? My Louis is fine. How's your Louis? My Louis is doing just well, thank you. Oh wait, shit, wrong button. The Tilly has to be a nickname. Minimum. I like it. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Dev's pronounced it as Ty Louis. Dude, what did I just hit there? What in the world? What in the world? I would pronounce it, what the fuck just happened? What happened? Dude, my ship has just lost control. I didn't turn the engines off. I was just doing my thing. How'd the engines turn off? Like I'm holding W, I'm not even near fucking you. What the fuck?
We won't ever stop. Turn the system up. We won't ever stop.
No way I fat fingered from the other side of the keyboard. No way. I fat fingered from the other side of the keyboard? Maybe. Turn it up. Oh. You need sticks? Nah. If playing this game has taught me one thing, it's I don't need to fuck around with the sticks or anything like that yet. No, I've got damage. 100% I've got damage. I can see it. I mean, at the very least, I don't need to get expensive sticks. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're going to do a reboot of our engines. We know you had a choice of airlines to fly with. I'd like to thank you for using airlines. See you guys on the other side. Yeah, true. No game lasts forever. Yeah, I know what you meant, Ren. Ren, your kids will inherit your Star Citizen hanger on release. I keyboard and mouse most tiles have a controller and wheel pedal and wheel and pedals as options because I like driving. I think this game is better with sticks. I think that's like, I think it is.
You fucking paranoid, you are fucking, you bloody bastard bitch, fuck you, bloody fuck you, bloody fucking mother, bloody fuck bitch, bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
I mean, there it is. Oh shit, it's this one. Might need to give the little ship a repair. Maybe it was... Wait, hold on. Maybe the ship was damaged when I grazed the building incoming, and I didn't realize. See? Maybe this is not my fault. Think about it. Maybe for once, it's actually not my fault. It probably is my fault, though. Let's be real. Raz, what the hell is going on, Raz? It's good to see you, my friend. How are you? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, let me get this up here. Let me give a shout out here. Make sure you guys check out Raz. He's an excellent streamer. Absolutely brilliant. Fucking brilliant sense of humor as well. Dynamite guy. Absolutely dynamite. I'm great, sir. How are you, pal? I'm doing very well, sir. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very, very well. We watched the little Star Citizen Star Talk at the start of the stream. And as per usual, they promised to fix some things. And that's it. Right, let's check the experience here, right? Let's have a look. Right, watch. Right, let's have a look. Here's where we are. Okay. For Kovalex. Hold up. What was I doing? Alright, we'll go here. There we go. Okay, so. Rep, yes, sir. I want to wait for them to finish. I don't think I have to, right? But let's just call it a bit of good luck. Oh! Oh! Just fucking little fucking a midgie snacker. No, Irish. You now have senior contractor missions. Check it. Jay, what the hell's going on, bro? Evening, sir. How you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day. I'm having a great day, mate. All right, let's check then. Let's check the contracts. There's the experienced. I don't see the senior. I don't see them yet. Maybe a few more, Ren. Yeah, a few more. I think a few more, Ren. Hold on. Wait, let's just find some from here. Let's just find some from here and go to New Babbage. Right? Let's see if we can get some. Because I don't think we need that many. Although it's planetary, right? Frequency. Hop into the frequency. Raz says, I am everywhere. As it should be. They're mostly interstellar.
'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you feel free, you're free. Hop into the frequency. 'Cause when you
Nope. Homeward frequency. Oh, you meant Stellar. Dude, why can't I scroll? Like, what is this, man? That hardly ever works. Look, it doesn't fucking work. I know people say that on the right edge. That breaks all the time as well. Into the freak. Yeah, I need to do one more. Let's see if I can just get one. Or should I... Hold on. Because I think I only need like one, right? Maybe. Hold on, hold on. Just get me out of here. Let me repair this as well. My poor little ship. My poor ship. Wait, let me just double check. We're nearly at 7 million, by the way. We're nearly at 7 million. It's perfect. 7.1 mil can get you the Hermes. Do I want the Hermes though? I have to think about it a little bit. This is a banger. Why is it? It's just music that I made. You can have it if you want. I'll send it to you. That'd be amazing. Hell yeah. Hold on. What, hold on. What was it called? Because we're at, well, I can't remember what that song is called. This one? Definitely not that one. Well, let's leave this on. I'll find it. I'll fucking find it. Whatever it is. I'll find it, sure. I'll find it there now. I'll find it outside. I'll find it anywhere. I'll find it in the mountains. I'll find it in the clouds. I'll find it. Sorry, that was my real accent coming out. Sorry about that, everybody. I'll find you, you dirty little thieving bastard. I'll find you. Sorry.
Oh, you little fucking dirty mutant whore.
Exactly. Let's go, Cooper. Did somebody just knock at my door? Mrs. Interrupted? That's okay. That's okay. I'm currently aiming for the Origin 600i to get ready for its cargo rework. Or just get the Carrack, which is 34 mil. How much money do you have in game, Ren? Raz, you would get the Origin? $26 mil. Good job. The Carrack is amazing, but not complete, and it's not ideal for cargo. We got close there, didn't we? Look at that. We don't really want to get close like that, lads. You know what I mean? Wait, is this sex music? I wasn't aware that I was making so much sex music, by the way. Okay? Let me be clear. Wait. Oh, Jesus, what's happening here? There we go. Relax. Everything's fine, right? You're in a safe place. Right? You're in a safe place. Okay? You know what? Try adding sex music to the prompt. I'm writing that down right now. Oh my god, I can't open it up because Suno will crash my computer if I live stream with Suno open. I know this because I've tried it before. Right, sex music prompt. Alright, that's gonna be hilarious. Let me see. Ren says, I love the Carrack because it has medbed and can carry my miner or salvager. Oh. But I'm intrigued with the 600i changes because they're giving it a med bed too. And it can carry a storm tank. Right, this is not the best parking. I didn't do the best parking here. Right? No one's perfect. No one's perfect. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me see here real quick. That's too much. I could do that. I could do one experienced. Right? I could do one experienced, maybe. I don't think I need to. How many do you guys think would be required? Like, how many more missions to get the next rank? Probably one, right? I'll just fucking do it. It's fine. I'll just do it. Here, right, we'll take this one. Let's do 3 instead of the normal. Hey, what is this? I'm gonna abandon this one. There we go. Just because I don't want to get confused. There's penalty for abandoning? I believe so. Dude, I really should redo this. I really should. Wait, hold on. Let's redo this. We might be alright. We might be alright, right? Grey Cat is 6. Yeah, this was poor landing. Alright, that's 6. Sakura is 4. That's only in the past. What the hell? New Babbage. The 7. Well, I'll probably do 2 more, and that should get us over, right? That'll get us over the Zilip. Oh, this is sex music. 100% this is the sex music. Or should we just call it dirty music? Dirty. Dirty. Even the nerf in Quantum Fuel is coming back. Yeah, I seen that in Salty Mike's stream. All right, Grey Cat has 8 SCU of aluminium.
feel you close, I feel you here. Through the static and the hum, you are the only one.
Rigged. Let me see here. Sakura is 9. All right, so give me 2 of these.
Connection made.
Hopefully this will be enough. New Babbage is 8, yeah. Right, we'll do 1 more, and then that'll be that, right? Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, we're good. Right, 1 more. We're not going to do the full thing. We'll do 3 in total, right? Imagine if it wasn't enough. I'm sure it will be. Right, that's waste. We're not doing waste. That's stems. We're not doing stems. Tungsten. That's fine. In the current patch, you get million in just 1 mission with refueler. It's 2 OP. Yeah, but what refueler are we talking about? The problem is with the Starfare, what is it called? The Starlight. You have to refill it all the time. I keep meaning to add you in game, Irish. What would be your handle? Is it? Yeah, it's Irish _ guy _ plays. So it's just an underscore between each of the words. Yeah, I know some people around that have been making mad money. Wait, hold on. What happened here? Did I not call it up? Did I not call this up? Oh my god, you motherfucker of a goddamn... Oh, there he is. I got your ass. Quartz. Right, now let's see. Right, elevator, lift. Down. There we go. Let me see. Grey Cat 9 SCU. Listen, get out of the way. Alright. Okay, so that's 9. And then to Sakura. We do 8. And then 6. To New Bambino. Right, let me double check here. This should be enough, right? This should be enough. Come on now. I even bought the Starlight to try the refueling. It's not worth if you only have the Starlight. Money is slow. Yeah, that's what I was told. So I wouldn't bother getting the Starlight personally. I was gonna melt down my Avenger. You getting the colors? I don't know. I might not melt it down at all now. Right, is that the farthest one over here? Right, this is Grey Cat, right? Because I believe... Yeah. Actually, hold on. This one might be Sakura then, right? This one is probably Grey Cat. Either way, it doesn't matter. They're all going to the same place. Well, you know what I mean. Damn, look at this. Wait, are the clouds better or are the clouds shitty, Ren? Don't melt it, just upgrade some of the starter packs from events like your Titan. Have lifetime warranty. If you melt it, you won't be able to get the LTI back unless you spend another. Interesting. It's shitty now. Yeah, I don't like the shitty clouds. It doesn't look bad. I like coming in here very quickly, don't I? That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. I feel dirty and ashamed for saying that. Oh shit. Don't land like that, everybody, okay? Let's get out of here. Right, let's see. Open the fucking goddamn door. Thank you. Sex music. Oh, we're done there. Okay, good, good, good. What's going on, Nate? Good to see you, my friend. Nate here, fellow, hold on. Bass down low. Frequencies flow. Nate here, fellow Star Citizen enjoyer. Excellent Star Citizen player, and he just got affiliate on Twitch. He's one of the unprofessionals. So he's a high recommend. He is a high recommend for me as a follow. He's a very knowledgeable chap. He knows his stuff about the game. Highly recommend checking him out if you're a Star Citizen enjoyer. It's my stream, Nate. I say whatever I want. Right? So there we go. I said it, and I meant it. So that's that. You got rid of the meow. So let me tell you guys what happened with the meow song. Okay, so here's what happened with the meow song. Obviously, the meow song is copyrighted, right? So here's what happens. Now, sometimes it's okay, because YouTube don't care, and all I do is I mute the music, right? Okay? But here's the issue. I'll show you guys on my phone. So every time I have a store on my YouTube channel. So every time you do something that YouTube don't like you doing, they disable your store. Now, if you go to view details, it says, what was I made for? Bongo Cat, no impact. That's the meow song. So if you click erase song, it keeps the game audio. It just mutes the song, the meow itself. Here's the thing. My last stream, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can see all these boxes on the YouTube. That's 7 of them. Now, here's the crazy thing. It doesn't let you erase each of them individually, but it lets you mute all of them individually. What does that mean? It means it mutes every part of the video. It doesn't, like I just said, right? If you erase the song, it keeps the background. It just jumbles up the words of the song. But when you have that many of them, it doesn't let you do that. So the only option you get is to mute everything. I can't fucking mute segments of my stream. So I had to turn the Meow song off for today. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a very similar Meow song tonight, which will not be in breach of any rules. Basically. So my sincerest apologies for there not being a Meow song today. Okay? Irish says what Irish says.
You are fucking, you bloody bastard bitch, fuck you, bloody fuck you, bloody fucking mother, bloody fuck bitch, bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Why does the music sound so loud all of a sudden? Wait, what was that new song? Yeah, this one? I feel like I need chocolate cake. God damn it. I'm always forgetting something. There we go. Ugh. Right, so this should be it, right? After this should be the next one done. What's it called? Senior? Slow down. Gotcha. Tried to get away, did you, huh? Oh, there it is. All right, we're good. Updating my game now? Hell yeah. I had to uninstall my game and start fresh. Because it would not work, it broke. There was an issue. Yeah, it just fucked up. And I got so angry. So, I was 2 hours late to the stream. But I still managed to stream the Star Citizen little talk, shall we call it. Wait, is this more sex music?
The screen goes dark, but the light remains. A sudden spark in the pouring rain. You turned away when I needed you near. Now all my words just disappear. How does it feel when the silence breaks? Counting the time that my heart still takes. I'm falling down through a neon sky, waiting
For you to just say goodbye. Right, so let's see if this takes us to senior rank.
The screen goes dark, but the light remains. A sudden spark in the pouring rain. You turned away when I needed you near. Now all my words just disappear.
Yes. Twice.
Breaks, counting the time that my heart still takes. I'm falling down through a neon sky, waiting for you to just say goodbye.
Didn't let you launch? Oh fuck. It's been stable. It has been stable.
Pouring rain, you turned away when I needed you near. Now all my words just disappear. How does it feel when the silence breaks? Counting the
It's making you verify? Oh my god.
I'm falling down through a neon sky, waiting for you to just say goodbye. The screen goes dark, but the light remains. A sudden spark in the pouring rain. You turned away when I needed you near. Now all my words just disappear.
Jack says, no issue so far. Hauling, salvage, and fuel, but making burrito dinner as I fly to a delivery now. Hell yes! Let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear. Yes! What am I gonna have for dinner? What the hell? Let me see here. My game just crashes as soon as I try to load it now. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Did you do any research online, Spawn? It's loading and then crashes before it puts me into the game. When you say it's crashing, what's happening? Game closes to desktop. I've had 2 CTD since this patch. Everyone's saying it's like okay so far. Full EXE gone. It defaults to graphics, and I have to manually say, yeah. Interesting. Like, no application running anymore. Just the launcher. That's fucked up. Okay, we got to Senior. We are now at Senior Kovalex. I'm not sure what to suggest other than to, yeah, there is like a master setting to like just put the settings at medium, for instance. That bug where the ship never really repairs and stays on one AUC. Just mentioned here in case anyone has an idea. Thank you, Raz. So what is the money for these now? Let's have a look. I'm not. Oh, they're senior, right? 322k. 102. Oh my god, I can do. Dude. That's decent. $300k? Holy shitballs, Batman. Right, let's have a look at Stellar. It looks like there's way more. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Here we go. You might get. Yeah, exactly. But a Herc would leave no doubt. Yeah, but a Herc fucking sucks to load. It's absolutely awful to load it. I like it because it's got like I have fond memories of it and stuff. And a Herc is too expensive. It's like fucking 18 million. Senior rank, 345k. What's this? 72, 194, 102. Dude, that's decent fucking money. Nate says I might need to uninstall. Oh my god, Nate. That's a nightmare. I'm sorry, Spawn. I hope you get it fixed as well. Have you tried a character repair? Mine has only crashed while in-game. Not on first load, unless something you had on your character before the patch that the game didn't like. Interesting idea. And here's another 323. So that's to... 4. Yeah, we definitely are going to need to start looking at bigger ships. Dude, this is I mean, look at this one. That's not bad. Not bad. Hold on. Like, this is fucking good. This is some decent... Fuck's sake, man. £3? I mean, what are we talking about here? You think I am a rich man? Get those.
Systems online, the
I'll get, what will I get? These? Regrets. No. Not alone. Stop now. Ritz! We need Ritz crackers. Cheese. Ritz crackers. Oh my god, they don't have cheese Ritz crackers? What is this? What is this, like, bullshit? Huh? What is this? What's happening to the country? What is happening to the country? You know what I mean? So what is this? That we... The unknown. You can take that mission and split it into 2 collection and delivery runs in the raft. I think it would be better to just upgrade This is where I'm gonna have to really start thinking. The peanut butter Ritz crackers are... I've never had them before. I didn't even know they were a thing. What's going on, Master Heat? I hope you had a good nap, mate. I hope you had a good nap. Always good to see you. Master Heat, we are now at senior rank in Covalex for cargo hauling. How about that? I'm quite proud of that. They're good. Over 300k. Over 300 smackaroonies. Let's have a look in here. What is this one? See, I'd have to ask some of the lads what the best methodology is now. Yes, I know, Jim. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty fucking cool. I've got nearly 7 mil. No regrets. The space jump to the unknown. Sorry, everybody. I'm just looking for food. I have 4 mil and halfway to senior. Yes! Let's fucking go. If we could stop running into features, maybe I can start making some money. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. So I'd have to ask some of the unprofessionals what the goal is now. You know what I mean? What's the goal? Hold on, guys. I have to order this stuff. What haul are you using, Jim? Yeah, what are you using? Are you using the Hercules? So I'd have to ask the unprofessionals now, what is the plan here? What would I do? Raft. But at least I own it now. Yeah. Trying something right now. Hull C, you think? Nate, can I rent that? in-game? Can I rent the whole sea? I don't know. No? Oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing then. I could definitely make use of the Hermes. Right? Oh, thank you, Raz. That's very nice of you. I think I can make use of the Hermes. Because you can just cram shit into the Hermes. Right, I'd have to be very specific, though, with which ones I'm gonna pick. Right? I'd have to be very, very specific. Like this one. I can get all of this into the Hermes. No, I can't rent it. God damn it. That sucks. I can't remember, but I know I crammed over, you can literally just overstack the Hermes. Some of the stuff might rattle around, but you can literally just cram shit into it. You can buy it for the low, low price, 19 mil. I think I get the... I'm gonna accept this. Right? And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna re-rent the Hermes to see what's up. Let me see. You gonna? No, I'm just gonna use the max lift. The turret is good though. The tractor beam is really fucking useful on the Hermes. Not gonna lie. And this one mission that I'm doing, this is all on Microtech. Let me see here. Okay, so I can put over 400. Some people have even put 600 SCU in the cargo hold. Right? 288, 32 SCU boxes easily. Off-grid stacking is 450 plus. Right? Off-grid stacking, 450 plus SCU for the Hermes. Using the track mounted tractor beam, you can slide the pack boxes deep into the corners and off the standard magnetic grid. Interesting. We did over 400 in the last one on the Hermes. So, and the Hermes is only normally like, what, 288? But it's going to cost me 200k to rent it. And then I'm going to make 300k. Ooh. Ooh, what do I do? Do I just keep doing as I'm doing with the raft until I get enough money to buy the Hermes? Hold on, I have to go to the toilet. Make decisions. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Let me see. The guy's supposed to be at the fucking door. I don't hear him. Oh, there it is. Renting's fine. If you're also streaming tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, you'll have enough to buy the Hermes. And you'll have totally made your mind up after more usage. I think I rent it now, yeah. And see what it's like to do one mission. I think that's what the plan is. Listen. We need to make sure. We need to make sure that this is not counterfeit mini roll. Right?
You dirty fecker.
Good timing, GR. Dude, that went up my nose. That's good timing, bro. You can rent the Hermes from Bambino. Yes. From the posh place. Wait, am I here? Or am I on Tresler? Oh shit! I'm here. I'm already at New Babbage. Yeah, I'm already here. Thank you, Jim. That went right up my nose. Angry Moose, what the hell's going on, bro? Next time, just don't have a nose. Wow, that was something. Oh, he flinched. He flinched. All right, we're gonna stop. We're just gonna stop fucking around. Oh. Nate says I melted my mole. Bro, don't be coming in here with that dirty talk. Oh, you mean the mole in game? Wait, you got the railing? Let's go, Nate. Hell yeah. Cost me 45. Oh my god, dudes. That's awesome. Oh, look. What's the storage like on this? On the Origin? Rionax, good to see you. Hold on, we can turn this. We can turn this down. There we go. I wonder what else they have in here. $44 SCU? Oh, that's terrible. I don't think I've ever looked at all the ships in here. I'm not muted. I'm muted. I'm not muted. What? No sound? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can hear you. Rionax, you can hear me? He's trolling you. God damn it, Nate. Trust this guy. Oh, it was you? Alright, so we're gonna try this then? Sorry, Nate, that is okay, mate. That is okay. Do not worry about that, sir. Alright, so let's go do this. Hi, fake Cortana. I'm starting over again? What do you mean? No, I want to try fully do this, oh shit, wait, what am I doing? Nate, I want to fully try. I want to see if I can fully load out this Hermes first. That's what I really want to try. Come on, open the door, will you? Alright, let's have a look here. Raylan is like 694 SCU. Yeah. But then the money won't be worth it because we'd have to split that. The experience won't be worth it because we'd have to split that. Dude, why the fuck does this always happen? Look at this. I'm not even sure if this is something. Melting everything. That's okay, Nate. We're allowed to be wrong. Do not worry, sir. Do not worry. I know nothing about this game. I even bought like a big pack of mini sausage rolls. These are terrible for you. But I know I'm not going to eat actual dinner tonight. I'm just going to go to bed and stuff my fucking face. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Tanner says he eats the fucking lot. 100%. It's all gone. It's gonna be gone, like, rapidly. Come on, look, just fucking... This elevator scares me, or all the time, or this lift. Because you go through it sometimes. I do like the Hermes, though. There's something about it. Hold on, let me turn the music back up a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Why does that keep happening? Wonder is my mouse getting drift? Master Heat says, I gotta wait 27 minutes for it to be over 24 hours since I got the game packs. So I'll dwell on it for a few minutes. Okay. The raft has the scariest elevator? Yeah. Yeah, the raft's elevator is haunted. Haunted. Right, so let's figure out how we would normally stack things. Right? Because don't forget, we're still bringing stuff to certain locations. So how am I going to act? Wait, hold on. No, we can't do this. No. We got to make sure. Let me see. Right. What the fuck is my character, like, all fucked up for? What is he doing? What are you waving your hand around for, you weirdo? Why is he all fucked up and crooked? What is going on here? Hold your hand straight, you Wally. Well, I can already do this one, right? This one here. Because The Hermes is like, what, 288? Four different places? Yeah, 3. Right. You know what's fucking weird? You know what's really weird about this? This is going to completely depend on whether or not the experience is good. Do you know why? Because I'm still only going to be able to do 1 load. And it's still only going to be like 300k. But you can do 6 to 7 on the raft. So what if stacking 6 to 7 on the raft? You can hold 288, but in the Hermes you can stack multiple more, up to 500. So because the last time I was streaming, I did over 450. So here's the thing, right? We're going to get 300 plus K for doing 1 load, right? It's going to take us ages to load all of the stuff on and even longer to unload it. What are the chances that the XP in Senior... But here's the thing, Jim. It's Senior, right? So that means XP will go up lower. Super, super slow XP. So what I should have done is I should have started by doing 6 to 7 members rank contracts with the raft and then checked how much that XP would have been. Because it obviously would have been better than doing 1 full Senior contract. I think I'm right. Just do 1 and see how the XP goes. This is gonna suck. This is gonna fucking suck. 20 Senior missions gets you Master? Yeah, but that's gonna take ages. And I'd have to use the Hermes. Okay, hold on. How many members? How many stacked members? Hold on. How do I write this? How many how many right, Cobalex. To do Senior. Hold on. Reaching Senior rank in Covalex generally requires completing about 15 to 20 contracts at the experienced level. Mission stacking. Accept 4 to 8 contracts simultaneously. that share similar delivery. Yeah, whatever. So wait. So experienced might be the. The XP doubles each rank, so 1 senior mission, 4 senior missions, I think. Meds are kicking in. Meds are kicking in. Good night, everyone. Good luck with the cargo runs. Alpha, it's always good to see you, my friend. I hope you have a good rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Jim. Sorry, 1 senior equals 4 member missions. Right. So we're talking about the XP here, right? So the XP doubles. So 1 senior would be 4 member missions. We can stack 6 to 7 member missions. Am I crazy for thinking that doing members missions might still be the fastest way of doing this? Well, not fastest. Ships are most certainly withstanding here. You need 80 stacked member missions. Well, I'm gonna abandon this. And what I'm gonna do, because I like wasting money, don't I? Obviously, I love wasting money, which is why I just rented a Hermes for 200k, which I'm not gonna use. I think I have to do 6 to 7 stacked for members to see what the experience is going to actually be. But it might be terrible. Right? It might actually be fucking awful. But if this is the ship I have though, right? What do we got? Aluminium, okay. If you balance money and XP, doing the lower level ones is better. I would obviously do the other ones if I had... But yeah, you're right. Because even if you have a bigger ship, yeah, but the money as well, Jim. You'd be getting twice the money. Literally. Twice the money. Proves how unbalanced the mission rewards are. Let's have a look here, right? True. Wait, Nate, are you, Nate, did you sort your issue out, by the way? Oh, fuck, wait, that's for New Babbage, or, Tresler. Yeah, we gotta go to Tresler. I'm just curious to see what it looks like. Hmm. Oh, God. All right. Wait, where the fuck is Tressler? There you are. There you are. There's my baby. Oh shit, what am I doing? There we go. There we go. Right, not too crazy. Right, relax. Relax, bro. Relax. Everything's fine. We're all friends here. Right? Everything's fine. Just turn around. Right? You got a little bit excited with yourself there. I understand. But everything's fine now. We're home. Right? Home team. Right? Home team. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. You know, regardless of all of the talk and everything that we heard today, the more you play this game, They are never going to be able to fully realize the vision. Ever. I have no choice but to stand by what I originally said. I don't think CIG are capable. And it's all the little stupid things. Hold on. Dude, look at this. These little things never work. Look. You see that? You see the info showing up on the weapons? And the suits? That shit never shows up. All right, 10 SCU to Grey Cat. I mean, I hope they can. Fuck off, will you? Right, so 10 to Grey Cat. And then 8 to Sakura. They're not. Their developer attention is awful. Yeah, I agree. So no one knows the code that was developed 2 years ago. Yeah, it's like in Warhammer. You know, they don't have the knowledge to make the machines anymore. They've forgotten. So they're just endlessly keeping the old machines alive. Oh my god.
It's time to log out. Silence falling all around.
Let's have a look here. And then we've got 8 to... System sleep. Send that door to power. Contracts. Offers. Planetary. What we got in the 90s? That's stims, so we don't want stims. Stims suck. 99, there we go. At least one of these won't work. At least one of these will not work. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Grey Cat is 4 SCU.
Screens are dimming.
Screens are dimming. And then Sakura is 6.
Screens are dimming. The night is
Getting late.
power down.
Down the console. Saving the state.
The screens are dimming. The night is getting late. Power down the console. Save.
And then, what is this?
It's time to
7 for New Bambino.
falling all around and about.
There's enough features in the game they could fix. Or sorry, they could spend a few months fixing all the bugs and polish it. I said that throughout the whole fucking thing that we were watching.
Once more. The screens are dimming.
You know? But I think it's actually a safe bet to just assume this game is not going to turn into what they expect it to turn into. You know? I want to be wrong, but dude, The fucking pragmatist in me is like, who are we fooling here? You know?
You fucking you bloody bastard bitch. Fuck you. Bloody fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother bloody fuck
Stims.
bitch. Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Thank you for that, Nate. Nate, did you get your issues sorted out? There we go. Burritos, No Man back to Star Citizen and see what I can do. Hell yeah. Not yet. Oh my god, dude. That sucks. Like I said, it delayed my stream by 2 fucking hours. I told Pogs I verified and he said you don't have to verify. And I was like, it's too late, I fucking did it. So they gave you something to try? Nice. Retorax, what the hell is going on, bro? I'm having an issue with my new passport and Blue Chew. I gave the border control officer the wrong one. I got a cavity search. No. Where he had both hands on my shoulders. Wait, he had both hands on your shoulders? What did he do? What did he use the cavity search with? Great Cat is 10. A small rod? It's, I don't know, man. He either used his feet or, you know, up this part. Up this part. Let me see. So that's 8, 9, 10. And then Sakura is 6. New Babbage is 8. It's kind of awesome how quickly I can knock all these out, though. Yeah, let me see, okay. Stems, nope. More stems. Quartz. Power down the console, saving the state. Oh shit. That's a bugged elevator. I'm gonna have to cancel that one. Because they're not gonna come up again now. Wait, hold on. Right here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's all the quartz, yeah. Damn you, burrito bar. Let me see here. Where's my YouTube? All right, what are we doing here? Got a little bit sidetracked there. 8 to Grey Cat. Uh, 10 to Sakura. You know what I feel like I haven't watched in a long time? Anime. I mean, I haven't watched it in a long time, so that makes sense. Why would I not be able to pick this up? You see, this is the fucking problem. Look. Just pick it up, you fucking absolute tit. Let me see. What was it again? 10 to Sakura. And then 6 to New Bambino. Dude, I was just thinking of Akira. I was just thinking of Akira. I was just thinking of that movie. Dude, I was just thinking of that movie. That's fucking crazy. And you literally just said it. That's fucking crazy. Hell yeah. Oh, we don't want that. What is this one? Right, we don't want scrap. We don't want stems. Stinky. I have to take a break from doing cargo tomorrow, I think. What is this? This is carbon. Because I have to do something else in the game for a while. Chef keeps fucking asking me to do all this cool shit with him, and I'm like, no, I have to get to the next rank in fucking... my bullshit Kovalek stuff. I mean, what are we doing here? But I am getting quite good at this. Like, I mean, I'm obviously a beginner, fuck's sake. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm a beginner. 4 SCU. Wait, hold on. No, 3 to Sakura. Sakura. And then... wait, hold on. Did I forget to bring one up? Four to Grey Cat. 3. Oh, yeah, there it is. Game's running smooth. You got it? Hold on. Spawn says, well, I solved the crash issue and was doing the tutorial. Oh my god, you did the tutorial. Don't ever do the tutorial in Star Citizen. Skip the tutorial completely. Completely skip it. The tutorial is fucking beyond broken. I'm not even kidding. I'm not joking. It's... nobody does the tutorial. Trust me. Game's running smooth now, though. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you solved it, Spawn. Super, super glad you solved it, mate. Your only technique improvement will be to use the select all shown button after you filter by missions. Saves you all the multi-select. Oh, hey, one thing at a time, Jim. One thing at a time. I mean, but that's also a good point. Thanks to you guys. Well, Spawn, there's another streamer called MDA. MDA009. He's like one of the top guys at the Unprofessionals. A fellow Irishman. They have a huge big org in Star Citizen, and they stream pretty much every day. I would recommend joining them. If you want to be a part of an org filled with really fucking cool people, I would join the Unprofessionals. Super nice people, incredibly nice people. I know lots of them. They're the nicest people, you know what I mean? Trust me. Is this one again? That's Stims, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want Stims. Corundum. Let's see what's going on here. Corundum. Just had to allocate my virtual memory to the SSD instead of my full C drive. Hell yeah. Alright, Jim, what were you talking about up here? What did Jim say again? Oh, select all shown. Oh. That's... Yeah. Yeah, select all shown. That's awesome. That's a big help. Appreciate you. See, you learn something new every day in Star Citizen. And then it breaks. And then they fix it. And then it breaks again, and then they fix it. And then... we repeat that process.
You dirty fecker.
What's going on, Griffin? Let me see. What are we doing here? Grey Cat is 3 SCU. And then, what is this one? 5 to Sakura. And then 4 to New Bambino. Right, let's scroll all the way down to the bottom. Oh, we don't want that. Can you imagine when they do another full wipe, we're going to lose all of this and have to do it all over again? Isn't that going to be amazing? Spawn, what the hell? Thank you very much for the sub. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you so much. You guys have probably improved all of my games. You guys have probably improved all of my games now. Was wondering why my games were so choppy all the time as well. Hey, they did the same for me. You know, a lot of these fine people have just helped me a lot, you know what I mean? Thank you and your community, dude. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you. That's very, very nice of you. Very, very nice of you indeed, mate. Thank you. And I'm delighted you got it solved. This game hurts me sometimes, I'm telling you. You know, I feel like a fucking idiot for enjoying this game. Right, I'm gonna try another, let's see. I'm gonna go through it one more time. We'll go out and we'll go back in. $90. That's stims. We don't want stims. $95. That's waste. We don't want waste because the waste goes elsewhere. It goes to another work center or whatever. So I can't be fucked with that. That's stims. Yeah, we don't want that. That's another stims. What about this one? Corundum. Oh no, that's completely different. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Alright, I guess we're good. But autoload is bugged. Again, the convoy pack was going to upgrade it to another ship, but think I'll keep it. What's in the convoy pack? Oh, wait, is the convoy pack a lot of money? Twice Lemon, what's going on? Did the patch help the game a lot? It's been running okay. It's been running okay, to be fair. But everything that's running okay now is more than likely going to be fucking broken tomorrow. Let's be realistic. But right now, seems to be okay. I think mining is working again, yeah. I think it is, right? Maybe I should do some mining tomorrow. I haven't done mining in ages. Yeah, maybe I should do some mining. That didn't fucking work at all, did it? This game triggers me sometimes. I swear to God, this game triggers me. Why did you shut up, Irish guy? If it was real life, the ships would fail sometimes. They're just trying to be realistic. You fucking... Bro, why is this not working? That's it, right? That's it. There we go. Yep, mining and maybe some salvage? Yes! I think that's what we do, Jim. Yes, sir. And obviously, Jim, if you need any help with hauling and stuff, I'll give you a hand. Just to help you get there quicker. We don't need to share the experience or anything, because I want you to get there quick as well. So it'll be super quick and efficient with 2 people. I have to turn off this clouds thing, so I don't like this. Hold on. Should I even do this while we're in space? Probably not, right? What was that option for the clouds? Yeah, because I think the only way sharing works is with massive multi-million, you know, contracts, right? That's the only way they're viable. Because if you're doing a fucking a mission that's 400k, what are you getting, half? It's not fucking worth it at that point. And if you're sharing experience... It's mostly to help our newer folk. Yeah. You're too slow to take off. Look at you, you fucking... let me have just a quick check. Lovely. Hold on, we are at... Yeah, we're at Grey Cat, right? Yeah, let me just double check. Yes. I'm only doing this one right now to see what the XP looks like. And then I'm gonna get the fucking... the Hermes. I mean, I can borrow ships as well, right? I know enough people in the game that I think would be okay with loaning me a ship. Right? If I needed it. Shit, I forgot something. Hold on, I have to plug my, Dude, swear to God, my ass is turning into a fucking pancake. Sitting in this goddamn chair all the time. Are we good? We're done? Everything there? Right, so that's Grey Cat done. What do you have against pancakes? I just don't want my ass to go flat, dude. What type of syrup? Right, so that's all of that done. Come on. Don't let me down. Oh, here we go. I said fucking call the goddamn... Like, I did it 4 times. Jesus Lord. Dun, dun. I mean, you can get out sideways here as well, by the way. Right? Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? I think I got a bit carried away there. When you get to Sakura, when you lower the elevator, before you hit confirm, scroll down the list of expected cargo. It's very useful to see if you miss anything. Okay. I mean, it's kind of difficult for me to miss things now with this, the way I've been doing this. And they all show up green anyway. I have to get a haircut tomorrow at 4 o'clock. So tomorrow might actually be a later stream. But I think that's okay. We're not going to that one, are we? We're going to... Why is it Why is it telling me... Why is it telling me...
Initiate sequence.
Whatever. It's telling me to go and make another pickup. I think that's just a bug though, right? Pretty sure that's just a bug. Fucking better be. Yeah, it's a bug. Landing gear. Down. I really can't wait to see what the XP looks like. Come on now. Let me see here. Being a space nerd, the most polished current games in order, and in my opinion, are X4, NMS, Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen. Most fun is Star Citizen, NMS, X4, Elite Dangerous. And screw Starfield? Yeah. See, I'm a space nerd too, but I don't even think of it that way. I think Star Citizen is better than all of them combined. Purely because of the potential. The way the game looks. I just don't think they have the ability to make the vision of Star Citizen come to life. And like I said, you guys heard me, I said it earlier on, Star Citizen have been really good to me. I know they've been nice to me. You know, they were in my fucking chat before they raided me. They were talking to me about Ireland and stuff like that. Nice people. But I just think I gotta be realistic here, you know what I mean? Just kind of fucking with me all the time, you know what I mean? It just pisses me off. Do not go up, elevator. Thank you. Random lurk comment to make sure the AI knows I'm still here. Thank you so much, Agent Ra. I appreciate you. I agree about the vision and lack of ability to make it happen. They should just outsource. Genuinely. They're not going to, because that'd be crazy. $1 billion company outsourcing the development of their own game. It'd be hilarious. But they should outsource. They should get a bunch of dedicated professionals in who will do all the fucking work on the engine, and then, you know, and they'll Agent Ra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How am I not followed? I appreciate you very much. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Jimmy, what the hell is going on, bro? Until they do stability, it's dead to me. It's currently almost unplayable and gets worse every time. But there's always a new ship available to buy. They don't deserve the fan loyalty. I have to agree with you. I have to agree with you. Because you're just... How could I argue with what he just said? You can't really argue with what Jimmy Havoc just fucking said there, can you? Thank you again, Agent Ra. I appreciate you. I love this game. Love it. But it is what it is. I agree, man. When I was watching the thing today that they did on Twitch, no joke, all I heard them do was promise a bunch of stuff that they promise each time the game breaks. Every time the game breaks, they do one of those things, they come out and make promises. And you know where they might have fucked up? They might have fucked up by telling us there is actively people working on the issues that they read out. They said it today. There's actively people working on them right now as we're speaking to you. What if they don't get resolved? What if those issues don't get resolved, even though we now know there's people actively working on them? What does that mean? In my opinion, it means they're incompetent. And by the way, did they immediately fix the issues that happened yesterday because they knew the railing was out? You know what I mean? Would the issues have been fixed as quickly if the railing wasn't out? Did they fix the game for the players? Or did they fix the game in 24 hours for the people that are going to purchase the railing? You know what I mean? I know the answer, but no one will like it. Go ahead, say it. You need to go back and start unfucking the spaghetti code. Yeah, 100%. I've said it. I have said this a million times. Start from scratch and don't be scared. Don't be scared to start from scratch. I don't see a way that they can't not do that. They're never going to, right? But they gotta just start from scratch.
You dirty fecker.
What's going on, boss? Big Boss Robinson here got booted out of the chat in Star Citizen today. Multiple times, in fact. I think he got timed out for 8 minutes, then he got timed out for half an hour. He was a naughty boy in their chat today, so he was. He was a naughty, naughty boy. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Let me see here. They got their meshes and the textures already. They can be preserved. Yeah. They could even just... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really have any confidence or faith in them. I really don't. And I think people that do are fucking crazy. No, next time, guys. Next time. Just wait and see. No, guys, I swear to God, next time, shut the fuck up, you brain-dead little half-wit. I swear to God, I hate people like that. This fucking pisses me off. Was watching football? What have I missed? Have they fixed the game? No. The game's working okay now, but the point is it working because of the railing? The new ship that came out? If the ship didn't come out, would the game be fixed? Or did they just quickly fix it because of the railing? Like, in other words, in a couple of days from now, the railing is going to be a couple of days old. So can we expect the game to go back to the way it was before the railing came out? I think yes. Someone must have donated another 100 million. Egosoft rewrote a lot of their engine in X4 and the latest major patch. For the latest major patch, and it made a massive difference. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the people at Star Citizen. Maybe it is your man. What's his name? The guy with the yacht. Maybe it is him. Chris Roberts. Chris Benoit. Chris Roberts. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. Nobody saw a thing. Right? Nobody saw a thing. Christopher Walken? The Timu Elon Musk? Oh my god, sometimes this game... Listen, you see when I'm dropping off cargo, I obviously don't want to come up to the top of the ship. Why does the button... Why does the exit, right? Look, exit ship, right? Why does that button switch? What, like, just keep it where it is. Like, right, let's have a look at this XP, right? When we do this. Soupmaster Jeff, what the hell's going on? Star Citizen is built on just a heavy modified... Yeah, I know. If they made their own engine instead, they would probably be better off. I agree with you. I used CryEngine back in the day. And obviously this is a heavily modified CryEngine. But it blows my mind that they didn't foresee the issues. Who the fuck still uses CryEngine for a project like this? I know why they did it, like, but CryEngine is... It was great for terrain and stuff back in the day, right? But it's never been like a... It's never been a great engine, you know? But this engine is modified, right? They should port it to Unreal Engine and do a crossover with Fortnite for all those cool skins. Yeah, exactly. I would have banned you as well from the chat, boss. I'm just saying. I'd have banned you from the chat as well. Using CryEngine for a game like this is like using Unity for a game like Tarkov. Wait, Tarkov is made on Unity. Tarkov is made with Unity, isn't it? Or were you trying to fuck with me there, Jeff? I'm pretty sure Tarkov is made with Unity. It is indeed, yeah. Were you trying to... Was that a gotcha? Were you trying to... Was that a gotcha? I used to be a game developer. It's a better asset manager than Game Engine. I have a soda stream that gets more use than the top deck of the raft. That's hilarious. Right, let's check the XP here. I may have tried to trick you there. That's okay. Don't worry. I've used almost every engine for computer game design. And I'm self-taught as well. I'm self-taught in coding and polygonal design, texturing, completely self-taught since I was very young. Let's have a look at this, right? Covalex. Right, here we are, look. So right now it looks like we're just under halfway across the S. Right? So let's turn this in and see how much progress we get. Remember, peeps, we are also on YouTube. If you're not subbed over there, please consider dropping me a sub over on the YouTubes. Here's the link. It's free. And I am very close to 1,000 subs on YouTube, which would be a fucking game changer for me. Game changer. I mean, don't you guys want me to be a millionaire and surround myself with dirty, loose women? And Ferraris and shit. Don't you guys want that? I'll share it. I'll fucking share it with you guys, obviously. In theory. In theory, I'll share it with you. Like, you know. Raga. 5 stream streak. Legend. Griffin says it's cool being in charge and sending devs on week-long side quests. Right, let's see how much progress we've made here, right? You're a dev too? Nice. I might ask you to help me test out my React version of my board game. Guess who? I'd be happy to help you out, Jim. In any way I can. Right, here comes the rep. We're over 7 million now, by the way. Over 7 million. Here we go. Here we go. Holy shit, that's decent. That's a decent little amount of rep. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Considering we're only doing member. Nah, I know how to share. Sorry, my half of the milkshake was on the bottom. I heard when you hit 1K on YouTube, you're away for a swim in Robert's pool. It's not like that. Who do you think you're talking to here? MDA? Fuck's sake. We can already tell what's going to happen to MDA, right? Leather jackets and earrings and shit. Hair transplant. He tries to like go he tries to experiment with the beard. You know when you shave the bit down the middle completely and it just leaves these bits? Right, so let's put this down and get the Hermes. Oh shit, I'm dying of thirst there. He's never been the same ever since he left here. Shameful. Shameful. Shame, shame. How cool though that MDA is right around the corner. Dude, MDA was saying the other day he had over 600 subs on Twitch. He's like, fuck's sake, I've got over 600 subs on Twitch. Like, 600 subs? Like, I do alright for subs, right? I do alright. 600 subs? What? What? That's outrageous. He's taken off. Well, he streams every day. He streams every fucking single day. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to do anything else if I streamed every day. You know what I mean? They fixed the elevators. They're working on them. The game is working okay right now. They have made a lot of promises that they're going to be working on things actively, which means don't get your hopes up. May start browning that tongue of yours? Nah. Although I would like to start trying to stream every day. The problem with me is I don't know when to stop the stream whenever I fucking go live. That's my biggest problem. I need to say, okay, 6 hours, I'm out of here. Regardless of what happens. That way you can come back the next day, you know what I mean? And you're not tired or fucking exhausted or anything. So they fixed them, broke them again, and now they're working with them, pretty much. They fixed them in intent, says Jim. That's hilarious. Right, let's call up the Herpes. Why don't you stop at 10? I usually fucking do. Fuck's sake. It's not healthy though, you know what I mean? Oh shit, I need to call in a a bigger elevator or hangar, don't they? Right, contracts. Hauling. Right, what are we looking for again? Senior? Right, we're looking for senior. Right, there's medium. How much is this? That we might be able to get all of this in, but I don't know. Senior. It's from Port Tresler anyway. 10 p.m. I mean. Yeah, good idea. Ideally, I'd like to start earlier and stop way before. Like, I'd like to stop streaming at 7, I think. Although tomorrow is going to be a late stream. How can I earn my money back with the Cutlass Black? So, I would just get the raft, rent the raft, and then do direct missions from Tresler to New Babbage. That's what I've been doing. 3 locations, only 3 locations, 6 to 7 stacked missions, 600 to 700k per time. Just in time for EastEnders. That's what it's all about. It's all about EastEnders. Got a 70-mile drive before work tomorrow. Best of luck, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Jim, always good to see you, my friend. The Cutty Black can haul cargo. Yeah, but it can't hold that much cargo. Not like a raft. It holds a little bit more than the Shiv. Open the fucking elevator, will you? Open the elevator. Violent Desire. What a name. Violent Desire. $250k a run, especially from Magini to Area 15. Ooh, nice. Later, Jim. The thing about the Cutty Black is it's better. It's not as strong as the Shiv, but it's not. It's got a turret like on the top, so it's better if the Cutty Black is like got 2 people in it. That was my old charbait name. Didn't go well down with some of the girls. I can see that. Yeah, I can see why. I can see that. Yeah. Dude, this fucking game. I mean, what are we doing here? Just give me my fucking Shiv. Or not my Shiv, my fucking Hermes. Stop messing about. What is this? How about some Hearts of Iron 4? I am not turning off Star Citizen to go and play Hearts of Iron 4. Although Hearts of Iron, I'm an old school Hearts of Iron guy. Dude, you should see the shit I've got right here that I bought. I got mini rolls. I got sausage rolls. I got fucking... oh my god. Dude, stop complaining. You know you love this shit. Complaining is something that Star Citizen players never do. I have to make it clear to everybody that the game that I love playing is fucking broken beyond belief. Will never be fixed. The people that are making it are not trustworthy. The things they say can't be trusted. And the game is just going to continuously get broken. But yeah, I love the game. I'm a fucking idiot. I wonder how long that's gonna last, though. What have you really actually achieved today? I made a shitload of money. Well, it's working then. What is? It will come to an end. It's gonna come burning down. It's gonna all come crashing down. The game, if you made a shitload of money. Yeah, but I mean, you have to remember, right? The money's fine. But we're talking about a game that is so broken, right? If they get to a point again where they can't fix the problem, they potentially might use a wipe as another way of implementing more fixes. That means I have to do all of this again. And Master Heath, you're not going to want to do it all again either. You know what I mean? It's kind of depressing. Sure, that's what I said that he banned me for. I just... And also complaining, even though it is what I like to do. I'm very much aware that I'm a streamer, and complaining is also content. So I am going to be able to like get YouTube shorts out of it and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Oh, whoa, what is happening? Oh, Jesus Christ, Lord Almighty in heaven.
Looks like you're on your way.
What the fuck just happened there? Uh-oh. This song is gonna, like, break my back. Complaining is how shit gets fixed. It's kind of depressing because I liked some of the things they said today, but they ultimately didn't really say a lot. I figured it was reacts. Yeah, I always do reacts. Reacts are important. Nothing gets fucking solved by just sitting on your hole, playing a fucking game, only seeing the good points of it. You know what I mean? You fucking have to complain. And if you're on YouTube in any capacity and you're not doing reacts, then quite frankly, get off YouTube. Because it's not gonna work. I don't listen anymore. It's all just smoke up my ass. I completely agree with you. They're treating my ass like a fucking chimney. No. Right, that would have been embarrassing if I had passed out in a Hermes. Wait, where are we going? What? Why am I going all the way over here? Oh, look, there's a railing. Look. Right there. Oh, Jesus.
Turn the system off! We won't ever stop! Turn the system up! We won't ever stop! Turn it up!
Daddy?
What's going on, Mommy? Mommy? Bro, don't you crash. Don't you fucking crash here.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Turn it up!
Alright, here we go. Wait, hold on. What? There we go. Maybe you should invest in a controller. Pussies play games with controllers these days. I'm a proper Star Citizen player. I only play with crooked fingers on a keyboard that only works 50% of the time. I'm becoming so good at Star Citizen that I can't. Yeah, it's all basically a lie. I would actually use a controller, Master Heath, if the game worked with controllers properly. Not gonna lie. I would actually enjoy that. I know some people use the controllers just for flying. I know some people use a controller for flying in the game. Jack says, I just roll dice and let my cat walk on my keyboard. Just try a controller just for flying. That's what I did. No, I have tried it before. I have a controller right here. Look. A really, really good controller. But the controller... You see, everyone thinks the controllers are good, really, for flying until you get into combat. And then when you try to do combat with the controller, you're like, ooh, you know what? Ooh, this doesn't feel nice. I'm happy with keyboard and mouse. For the most part. Alright, so we would have to overstack. Right, this is 332k. So that'd be 450 plus. That'd have to fit. That might be tough. That might be fucking tough.
A faceless traveler.
That might be tough.
A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars.
What about Stellar? Let's have a look. Should we have a look at Stellar?
Forward. Molkata.
338. Where is this one? Everest Harbor. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 400. I've got like 400 in here before. 313. I had to customize the bindings to how I like them for the controller, and haven't tried combat yet. But I think I'll do okay. Yeah, I think you'll do okay as well. I think you'll do alright. What is this? See, this is where you run into the issues, right? Because now you have to get a bigger ship. Now you have to get a bigger ship. You have to, in order to make this shit viable. Wait, am I at Tresler? What blueprints do I have? Hold on, let me check my blueprints. Here, let me see here. We got boom tubes.
A faceless traveler. A reflected visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward. Mokara.
We got soap. We have soap. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got here? Blueprints. Right, so these are all my blueprints, right?
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward.
I got the whole scene now. I'm interested to see just how big that ship is. Hell yeah. I suppose nothing has really updated here, huh? We'll send this back down. Dun, 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 dun. Faceless traveler.
A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward. Mokara.
What? No way. What? Only combat ship I got now is the M80. Damn! Dude, I love the M80. That shit's sick. Good job, dudes. Good fucking job. Reflecting the stars. Move forward. Mokara. Faceless traveler. Reflecting the stars.
We move forward. Mokara.
Faceless travel. Hey, Bluesy. By the way, Bluesy, let me say, I saw you today in Star Citizen chat. I agreed with your question. I thought you were one of the only people there that were making sense. The rest of the fuckers in that chat were just brain dead, copiumed out of their fucking minds. I'm telling you, the people who, oh my god, man. Star Citizen players are fucking whack jobs, dude. Holy shit. And it goes to show how good your question was. I can't remember it, by the way. But I read the question out on stream. I was like, look at this fucking question, and I read it out, and then I was like, oh shit, that's Blue. That's Bluesy. Right? Sensible question. Common sense, exactly. It's just fucking common sense, man. I'm telling you. God. Well, let me see here. Reflective visor, reflecting the stars. Dun, 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 dun. Did you see Pogs? Yeah, I seen Pogs. Big Boss Robinson also got banned. But they were deliberately trying to fuck around. Yeah, because they were in here as well. So they were in my chat, but they were typing in Star Citizen's chat. Reports vary on that. We just need to stop playing and buying and demand stability. You know, people are never going to stop playing. You know what I mean? Because it's their game. You know what I mean? But there's too many White Knights. Yeah, the White Knights are embarrassing. Like, I went really hard on some fucking bastards. You see, I mean, poor Jared. No, fuck Jared, right? See, Jared made common sense sometimes today, but then he said things that blew my fucking mind. A whole bunch of that was player blaming as well. You know what I mean? So I appreciate some things he said, but there were other things where I was like, motherfucker, you say a nice thing about him and then you have to take it back because he fucking ruins it by opening his mouth. I think if anything, that proved to me that they haven't got a goddamn clue what they're doing with Star Citizen, and I already suspected as much. They're incompetent. They don't know what they're doing, and they'll never be able to fix this game. The idea that this game is coming out, stop it. And not only that, not only fucking that, if this game is like this, dude, Squadron 42, I don't hear enough people say, guys, should we not be worried about Squadron 42? You fucking should be. Because if they fuck up a single-player game experience, a single-player game, what, like nearly 14 years in the making or some shit? If they fuck that up, oh my God, it's all going to go away, I'm telling you. What's causing lag and problems? Bricked ships. We get rid of bricked ships. Nope, it doesn't have any effect. But they said as well that they're just going to keep pushing forward. They can't slow down. And they keep pushing forward with implementing new ideas and stuff. I think some of the ideas they have in the game right now are amazing as they are. Why not just focus? Why not slow down a little bit and just focus on them? However, I do agree with some things that were being said in my chat today about these poor bastards are not in charge. Jared is not making any fucking goddamn... he's not making decisions, lads. Not a fucking chance. Not the way he was talking today. Their logic is insane sometimes. The game breaks. They release a $400 ship into the game. Immediately fix broken game. Did they fix the game for us? Or did they fix it so people could use their $400 ships? You know what I mean? I think I know the answer. I think I know the fucking answer, right? But big problem is Chris Roberts. Yeah, I think I said today Chris Roberts is banging 18-year-old Ukrainian chicks on his fucking yacht. He doesn't give a fuck what we think. Like, it's probably true, man, right? Dude's on his yacht banging refugees, right? He doesn't give a fuck what we think. You know what I mean? He takes a call, right? And he's like, got a mouthful of food. And they're like, so the lockers are not ready. And he's like, yeah, but what about the flight suits? Are they ready? And they're like, yeah, but the lockers are not ready. It's fine. Just put it in anyway. It's no big deal. Like, you sure? That might be like, if it's fine, just put it in. And they're like, yeah, okay. Okay. I have a feeling that's how it, you know, that's how it goes these days. That's how that works. He's the one stiffing the game. I said it before, Bluesy. I said, fuck him. He's incompetent. Get rid of him. Simple as that. Just get rid of him. He's just some guy with a fucking vision. I'm sorry, but your vision was a long time ago. And there's more new people that are playing the game now than ever before. So this idea that, you know, this is what, I swear to God, the number of people that have told me, Irish guy, this has always been the plan. Like, what? That was a long time ago, though. You know what I mean? Things move on. His dream is Squadron 42, not Star Citizen, which is shocking because Star Citizen is obviously the game. Squadron 42 is just a fucking single player game. As soon as you're done with it, right, here's the Squadron 42 loop, right? This is what Squadron 42 looks like as a loop. You buy the game, you play the game, you finish the game super quick. Then you finish the game again on hard mode. Then you fucking speed run the game. You come back to Star Citizen. Star Citizen remains in a broken state. Then I have to log on, listen to a bunch of crybabies say, no, they'll fix it after the DLC for Squadron 42 comes out. I swear... I swear to God, man. I feel like a fucking idiot playing this game. I'm not even kidding. I feel like a complete tit. I read it a long time ago when I started playing, but I'm not impressed. I don't really care about the vision anymore. Because it's meant to be a playable film. Yeah, just like that fucking Silent Hill game that everybody said they loved but actually fucking hated because it was shite. You guys remember that? Do you remember the Silent Hill movie game? No, you don't, do you? You don't remember because you never fucking played it because it's shit. Fucking asshole. Chucklevision? Dude, are you kidding me? I was going to say Chucklevision's better than this. It's not, right? Right, calm down. Although the to me to you thing is very much applicable here. You salty they banned you? There's nothing to be fucking salty about. You wear it as a badge of honor. Yeah, to me to you, exactly. Nah, you wear that shit as a badge of honor, fuck's sake. It's such a shame, though, really, if you think about it, because look at this. Like, this game literally ticks all the boxes. This is a fucking beautiful game. I mean, look at this fucking ship. How can the game ever come out in a playable state if you keep adding stuff and the game continuously gets broken, you know? Oh shit! Wait, let's go to the menu. Wait. Let's go to the inventory. Because I noticed a few things were different in the inventory. Hold on. Let's go over here. Faceless Traveler. Let's have a look. Oh. Holy shit. Dude, this is like the first time I've played Star Citizen, where I can mouse over items in my fucking inventory and be told what they are. Boom tube. Ruby rocket launcher. That'll be broken next week, 100%. Parallax. Scourge, railgun. Oh, I have railguns. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I got the railgun. Oh, wait. This is broken? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I'm not doing anything. Look. I'm scrolling up. Oh, fuck. All right, what do we got here? Okay, this is nice, though. I mean, it's nice that you can actually see what some of these fucking things are. I mean, they're a little bit scuffed. They're a little bit scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let's go to armor. All categories. Right, we got Geist in here. We got Morozov. Interesting. I mean, the Idris is still borked. You can clearly see they called Benoit and the Crippler after playing this. I felt a little bit bad for Benoit because as soon as they started, it depresses me why they keep putting that in the inventory. It's like they want me to lose it. But I felt bad for him at the very beginning. You know, because explain to us what's happening. I mean, bitch, you're his boss. You're his boss. And then at the end of the TED Talk, you told everybody to remember, you know, remember they've got lives, respect their... What about my fucking time, bitch? What about all the players' time? You know, you're making it very difficult for everybody. It's not like we wake up and we like being shitty. Some of us just want to play the fucking game, you know what I mean? Boom tube. Dude, the boom tube is fucking amazing, by the way. Yeah, what happened to the fucking podcast, by the way? What the fuck happened to the podcast? Although MDA is having such, like, a good run of success, you know, he probably shouldn't be taking time off to do other things like the podcast. You know what I mean? So he shouldn't. The time for being human was about 6 years ago about this. They can't piss on people calling it rain for a decade, then cry when people are rightfully upset their 1,000 ships are getting glitching through hangars. I just don't think CIG is cut out. But yeah, I have to agree with you, man. I really fucking do, bro. You know, genuinely. Anyway, guys, listen. I'm raiding out to Isla. Okay, Isla's nice. Say hello to her. I'll be back tomorrow after 4 o'clock. Best thing is if Squadron 42 fails. It will fail. It will. It will fail. Say hello to Isla, by the way. She's lovely. Drop her some follows. She's super funny. But Squadron 42 will fail. It can't. How could you think it could succeed after all the shit with a game like this? And this is a successful game. Right, here we go.
Oh my god,
Okay.